was originally 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock in today as
yes.
well. So she o'clock.
That's
so we
right.
was meant to have you on at 6, but
never miss a show by watching the new HobbyMaker app. Head over, search HobbyMaker and simply download. You can watch the shows live, presenters and guests. Click on the that are featured in today's show. Click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. You missed a show or want to watch one back? Schedule button and you can go back 7 off, and you can also see what's coming up over 7 days. To say hello to our guests, then send a message to the studio. Also keep in touch with all the latest news, events and much by clicking on social media page. It's a show by watching on the go HobbyMaker app.
To know what's on in the next show, then head over, click on the TV guide. This will tell you which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up clicking on the day you missed and then click watch. Also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Baker, what are you saying? What's going on? Everything's fine.
good. Ready to go? New launch.
Goodness, and one of this year, I think it's fair.
It's all about the pets. The nation that we've got as well. It's absolutely fabulous.
Goodness, it's going to be incredible. What's coming up on today's show, first of all. I'm Rosie, if I've not had the wonderful Craig, of course, and we'll be talking all in a moment. Messaging as well, are you well and truly both? Talking to your mic for a little, Craig, while I just go through the menu. Oh, is it? Matching. Is that better? Better? Adam gets.
Is that, yeah.
You clothes, right. I have got some tips, tricks, some tricks and inspiration. Is going to be here to take us through the clock. Craig in film, which we've in stock now. It's going on pre-order. I don't know how quickly this flew.
It came and it went.
Quickly, so back in stock as well, for sure. Some crafty fun. Third day, and you know what's really exciting? Our Craig also going to show us how to a completely different way.
It's just borrowed.
Yeah. Yes. So, resin, lots of excitement. 5 o'clock, Nigel will be doing an embossing machine. Much more. 6 o'clock, that's Craft back with Sam, and then Heidi will be back for the final hour. So do you know what? It's a jam-packed day. We are well and truly into the weekend. A brand new. It's so exciting. Everybody, when you have a cat, you'll know someone who has a family, you know, every to sell. Oh my God, an absolute show of all shows. Absolutely.
All charities are struggling. The animals, this is going to be a great one.
Yes, absolutely. Now, just word of to sell out very quickly today. Website, HobbyMaker.com. A little look what's coming up on today. will be there for you, and things are already starting to go. Okay, excited about this launch. Very quickly, you had umpteen, so many. Just do not hesitate. Now we're going to do things. We've actually got 2 big bundles, very big bundles, and we've got something. We're all still because it's all in a smaller bundle. The smaller bundle thing from the amazing petrol collection. Just don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't. I mean, it's really Craig.
So I think that this has to be a mistake, Rosie, and it's in a moment. Definitely a mistake, but I think this is something. I'm going to put my hands up. This is something before last night. Got it. No one's in the office. We can't come to air with no. We've come to air with the price. We're showing you now. Don't buy it.
Okay. This is the essential collection. You're getting everything. Okay? So you've got your 2 paper pads in here, both 6x6. You've got your embossing cream. You've got your metal stamps. You've got absolutely everything in this collection. Amazing. £73.90. Great deal. GO 27. No, ignore that code because it's so weird. It's so much everything in my. Don't do it.
No.
You'll understand. You'll understand why. Just give us a moment. You've made a big saving here, right? It's absolutely incredible. It is on split. Just don't buy it because, and this is where we think there has been.
There might not.
Might not be.
But you'll see what I mean in a minute. That there's got to be a mistake.
Generous and kind mistake.
It definitely is. It definitely is.
You see that start price, right? Because you're getting a lot more. Do not wait. Dial right now. We're going to explain what you've got.
Yes.
So every folders, your dies, everything.
We can show that in a minute. We're also getting as well, Rosie. Runner down there at the front, 2 metres. You're all per. You're getting 10 sheets of our copper glitter cardstock, 250 GSM. Getting them as extras. Now, of course, you're going. Well, that's going to cost.
Do look at the start price. The RRP. So obviously, this should be more.
Yes, you would think so. Well, we're not.
Not going to match the price.
Right.
Just make sure 15% of the stock has already gone away.
You know, £1, £2 over what we said ago.
Where we, you know, if we match the price, that because you're getting more. You're getting. There is. Right, we've brought hundreds of companion deals over the years here, right? Makes no sense in any way, shape or form.
Yeah. So what you're getting glitter cardstock free.
Free.
You're getting your all
free.
And there's a couple of items. Brand new, that one you're getting for.
It just.
I didn't notice until during the week I would pick up some, hey guys.
Did you try and call anyone last night? Did you sort of...
Nope.
No one there?
There's no one there. You're getting that whole collection, the extra £5 cheap that are just going for the brand new launch on. This is Shopee telly, BAFTA winning performance. This is nothing like that. This says with back at head on. And 2 things, launch and the main launch in a bundle.
Don't it? We have a slight situation. What now? A third of our stock has gone. I haven't even shown it. You've seen what it can do. I mean, this is body. Whether you have pet, cat, dog or not. Message in, by the way. Are you team cat or If you've got a cat, have you games? Tell us what you love about them. Sold out on the launch at Crafters Companion. It's completely here today as well. Don't hesitate. We've got this brilliant save. It's on split pay. That's totally interest-free. Home for £32.40. You know what? There's just so many time. Check out.
Here at HobbyMaker, MP throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket. You'll only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, add the item to the basket and click the button. Shopping made easy. HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be shop via our website at www.uk, where the products from that day. We also on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, and much more. You can download Shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head to our app store, HobbyMaker. Or you can call our UK-based call centre 20 hours a day on 0800 001 4. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
This is...
I've not shown a board, Rosie, because we will look at the boards, we will do a demo. When it comes to card project made for fun, whether it's for charity, remember, even if the animals that are pets that don't think about your card as well.
Yeah. And your friends and your family.
Of the Art Deco, when it Deco stuff, because I've got friends and family that do like it.
Yeah.
So you've got to think like, well, fiction, it's all about cutesy cats, but then it's not the real life. It's like your silhouette feel.
Yeah. It's totally perfect.
It really, really is. It really is perfect in there. Grab a like you have on YouTube, have a look at and Ben the other tutorials, so you know that you can be doing them back. And when this set here, you've got, I think, particularly my most favourite to date. Yeah. And this is the paw print.
It's mega. Now I'm going to just let you know the numbers are going to change as we available for you on an extra paper pack. If you're wanting to stock stamps for friends, for family, for your craft as well. So we're going to take you through all the individual. Check out your baskets. Really. But of course, the best way to buy is a big bundle.
Which is cheaper than just on.
I mean, very important.
Right. Really good. Possible diamond cut your card. But then you've got those waist elements you can then use individually if you want to. But you've got your paw print. Then what you've also then got your awesome edgeable. Now, these two here, this is going to work, and the dog. Those options now. We've got is our paw print embossing folder.
Fantastic.
Now, just to show you, look at that.
Look at that deal.
Isn't that fab that that price that you here are going to work for both the cat.
Perfect.
Then what we've got is a look at your doggies. You've got that silk. Film's going to be great for the course that we little Chihuahua. You've got the lab, my favourite dog. You've got the paw print, and then of course.
You know what's really cool as well? You see the lab here. We had a lab grow, but now we've got hood, pop some little pointy. And he's going to become Dan. So you know you can mix and match them a wee bit as well.
You've got that bit of play there. You've also got for the dog. Look at the size. Getting. Look at that.
Oh, I love
Isn't that okay sentiments? You've then, you know, dog dad there. You've got only happy sentiments. Of course,
these are
you've
gorgeous.
got some of the your kind of silhouette
this
stamp.
It's like Top Gun dog.
Right, isn't it? Then you've got for the set, so you've got whiskers you've got there. So you've got the silhouette creator card, so that'll cut in your card, the little fish bones, stances there, silhouette feel. You can do, you're going to be getting your of 8x8 stamps there. Well,
That's just amazing. That can be used for cats and dogs.
You're able to mix. I'll show you the paper there. So with the collection, you've got your cat stamp, you've then dog die with your, and then the paw for the cat and the dog, the paw, and then your paw. That will then work for the cat.
Doesn't stop there. Doesn't stop. All of that, and you're getting paper pads.
One for cat, one for dog. Some you're going to be able to mix and match. Turn
Yes, I don't mind.
It's for the cats. Now at the elements, these icons. Then got is look at all.
Oh, you can use these for anything. Right? Horrible.
Look at that prints, but that could go for different dogs.
That works really well, doesn't it?
It really, really does. You've got more of that wave within the red gingham in there.
Look at the
Exactly.
tartan.
You've got your crafting your white. Look at all of these jumper looks, fish scales.
Here's the thing, $4.99, it's ridiculous. A quarter of the stock's already gone on your paper, and of course this is so everyone. I mean, if you've got the bundle, and I think the vast you've gone for the big bundle, get your extra pads as well. Just is so
Look at
fab.
these. So this one is all the doggies, but you can of course be able to match if you want. That doesn't even say dog or cat.
No.
You can use that with any of your card making. Good for new baby cards if you want. Plaid in your gingham there. You've got your additional paw. The cat one. This might change slightly, but they are different. My all favourite design woodwork, that work. Dog bones in there. Your woof within cut it as to a border, coloured bone, coated. So if you want sprays,
These are great for origami as well. You know, as well, won't we?
these are sided.
Yeah.
So they're white. So they're
absolutely gorgeous. $69.99. The best deal. You can get paper less, and you're also going to get your card. You're also going to, and if you're confused, Rosie, that makes sense. We know it makes no sense in any way, shape, or form. Less, don't we?
Yeah. You're getting your free, your tape runner for free. £5. Let's just not for free.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. Louise says absolutely different. Actually, thanks, my darling. Absolutely. And Sydney, Stanley, Sunny, and gorgeous. Oh my goodness, Louise,
So
it's going to be gorgeous.
So good. Maybe you love to do your images as well. Bring in some of your 12 by 12 and then start to team them with the edgeables and the dies.
Fantastic. Team dog. Not that quiet, as a lot of my family are team cat. Oh, okay, yeah, you can get into trouble. We've got so many messages. Thank you so much. We're hearing from you, Valerie. My 7-month-old ragdolls, Mr. Fluffy Pants and his little lady. nice.
Really cute.
That's so. We've got Crafty Craft as well. We have a great German Shepherd. She's like a polar bear. How cool.
See, we've always been, you know, when I was really, really little, we had a cat, but then we've always had dogs. You know, we had a dog, most of them labs or like black labs or labs of some form. Abby, then we've had Prince, we've had DJ, we had from an absolute pup. We've now got Claire, who's just, so we've always as well. My auntie and my I'm your godmother as well. So cats and dogs as well.
Yeah.
So
she's like that. She's got cats and. Hello, Julie. She says, afternoon, Rosie. I didn't think I needed this, but I've just placed my order. I'm Team Cat. I think every cat, everyone needs you. We're all Team Cat, and to say. Let's take a make with this as well.
That, yeah.
I mean, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. You pop a little photo.
Whatever you want in there. Yes, indeed, yeah. That you've got.
Oh, yeah.
But then it's like, hey Rosie, here it is.
Rosie, love.
Come here, then, girl. Come here, then, girl.
Our house, I've heard, hi Rosie. Around, and then there's a little dog running along.
But look at this in the boat. Actual shaker.
That is very cool.
Edgeable die is. Remember when it comes to edgeable in the paw print of the cat and the dog.
It's a very sophisticated
very
cat.
sophisticated.
Love.
A lot of the sentiments are going to, of course, of that paw print.
Point.
But then, if you love to do all your fun cards, as I said, I know we will do a demonstration with it.
Oh, I love
but
that.
Get a whole Crafter's Companion. Debbie and Ben were ideas and tutorials.
That is such a lovely sentence. I would love to spend with you. It's 1:20 and I already can't.
Just the last couple of days.
I have. You have as well, actually.
To be fair.
Yes.
Fuck. Way past.
This is very cute.
Really cute. So it's combined the pads, the icons. You've got your stamp that you with your colouring mediums.
Yeah, these paws as well. I like wood. I could use these for bear.
Yeah, you could do.
Hey.
Absolutely. And then look at that fact that we've got that the cut in and cut out die. Die to create that same. Later, maybe there's one with the cut. Again, you can cut it if you want to. Clean, but then you can go to type your colour. Maybe you've got your duet pads if you. Such a fun way. Bring in golden flake. Absolutely incredible.
Clearly love it at home as well. So do you say set has sold out? Okay, that's not including all our basket dwellers. So please, it is absolutely. It's so important to check out on the web. Okay? We only charge you 1p and P5. You can shop with Crack Out. You can shop with the website. You can stock up. Combine all your orders. You click on combine orders because it's different suppliers. But all day till midnight tonight. So it's brilliant. You're getting and you're getting more. And then with more, it's Helen, how are you doing? He says, I am Team Dog. We have a 15-year-old and a 12-week-old black toy poodle who is just adorable. Can we send photos? Yeah. Cat was not happy with that one.
Before you have
number 15, I think. Well, yes, well, you can send your message today, but we might have to be selective. Doing 1,000,001 jobs in there already. Then you can. It'll be lovely. Because I so love this team dog. I think dogs are winning right now. I always end cards with a point. No more. Love to and Clement. Gorgeous. It's so giving, isn't it? Because you know it's got so many different. Really create what your style, isn't it?
And obviously, of course, you know, so many of us nowadays, we make the cards to give to our dogs or cats.
Hazel's Dan when it was his birthday. So Dan's our human name, but yeah, he's Dan. And it's lovely. So that
all of that, you can absolutely do all.
Gorgeous. On earth, people are messaging in. It's easy. HobbyMaker.co.uk. If you'll come to this page, this now, send message to the studio. And Kat is just doing that right. You like, Kat will read it first live. So you know, you can write anything you like. Tell us a joke if you want to. There it is. Okay. Hello. Also, message to the gallery. Should we say hi to Kat? Here they are. And Adam. Kat's got some fabulous new shoes. Adam, Kat's new shoes. Kat's got some fabulous new shoes. Chased on that wonderful app for. That's my. I buy clothes from online. Yeah, they're brand new. They're amazing.
I think we should actually today we should be Adam the dog, the cat and the dog.
Oof. There you go. Oh, Kat said he's in the doghouse.
He's got a good laugh as well.
He also. What's it? Right. Isn't that what happened the other day? Anyway, we have lots of new crafters who are joining us. We've got so many of you at home. Well done to every one of you. Please do check out. Now, if you've got lots for Craig, if you want any hints, any information, you're going to get illustrations, but get your messages in because so important. Check out. So really important.
But I did say to Kat and yourself before, let's spend that little bit of time, go over it all because it's
yeah.
But let's. Yeah. What I've done here, Rosie, 6 by 6. I've put a score line along the middle. I've then put some of my tape runner. So I'm going to take. What we're then going to do is just, which is 6 by 6. Stitch that up, and now that might see from up above. In there, I've just used some blue, my own stuff. The blue from the Cosmic Collection, from maybe things such as your nature. But I've trimmed my 5.5 by 5, a 1/4 of an inch. Press that in, and that's going to be the. Let's bring in my. We're going to do some die cutting. Let's take my tape runner, pattern paper.
Was that the one you're getting free with the collection?
Absolutely. In there, and we're just going to tape on to my blue. If you choose to use your copper shedless glitter,
wouldn't it?
So that can go directly onto our. So let's bring that back in here. And this is just doing the base. I chose two parts live because I thought I'd assemble the actual card. Another part, all from the dog, by the way. And I'm going to add a layer of my navy blue as well.
I will just let you know at home, paper. I literally, as I started to speak, it was about to, and now it's gone. Out, okay. We
maybe not quite 20.
Yeah.
You know,
It's going to be happening with the main collection very soon. You need it. Basket dwellers beware.
Now what we're going to do is a pattern paper, 3 1/4, and then my blue layers. When I say they're 1/4 inch bigger, I've just gone 1/4 inch bigger, which means I've done 3 1/2 by 3 1/2. And let's actually the one other bit we'll do just now. You know the strips. It was just pattern paper.
That's gorgeous.
So that's now going to be a red, and that will go on a bit of. A lot of our cards, of course, we've got our linen cardstock, scoreable. If you've got stuff from Dory, or of course, this is my favourite die. We're going to paw print here, and my is to 3 1/4 by 3 1/4, and what I the actual aperture of it. Now, I'm not going to keep the little bits that come out, but you can, and you can paw print because you can then actually
use it as a heart.
And a heart, yeah, you'll see.
I was just looking at paws as well. They could be little balloons.
Yeah. Have a look. Say that. Look at the waist.
Yeah.
Where else you can use it to your cards and your projects.
Absolutely.
So we're going to go in. Now, this is quite a simplistic die. I'm going to do frosted and my top plate. Out my magnetic shim, simplistic shape, pressure. So as that comes, bring this up. Now, this is where, as you said, you've now, so that's the way it comes, but you've now, I love heart. These could be little Easter.
Oh, they could.
You want to.
Yeah, little pepper.
All of that. Have you got your metallic markers?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So we've now got one, and another piece of the size of the blue cardstock, a little bit bigger than my white cardstock. Down, so it's not a specific size at the moment. Once that has cut, and bring this back in. Let's that out the way. Our paw print there within the blue. Dotty tape runner. Now in the bundle, tape runner.
Okay.
So this is using my dots, but it could be your tacky glue. We want it to. Now what we're doing.
There's glue in there,
and you've got that in, and your all-purpose glue. Actually, it's a good point, Rose. It's a good one for your uncoated cardstock. But let's. And all that I've done there.
So cool.
All the way round. Watching myself and Rosie yesterday, you'll have seen similar.
Yeah.
Whereas paper trimmer, and you'll find, and then I'm just giving all the way around here, and it's the easy a drop shadow with. Let's then cut. I just heard that.
I know. I'm just trying to let you know. I'm looking at the list of names on my screen. We've only got 5 left of this big bundle. Joanne, this is when everyone's checked out. We've got Joanne, we've got Lynn, we've got Janet, Jane, Carol, Linda. Check out, and 7 brand new crafts in the basket. You absolutely. It's really important. Is okay. Have of course the other bundle. That doesn't include what you've got in this. This is the amazing how it's happened, but you've got $64.99. It's on your extra card. You're all of you here. Really important. because we're going to go. It is. Make sure you're checking out your. So you've got that. You have these.
What I've done there is cut the blue away completely.
Right, okay.
So I've only got the shadow within the middle. Now the card and then the party, that's because I only want to see the pattern paper through. I don't want to see it on that.
Those that high.
It's your natural drop shadow as well. So we're going to then pop that one in place. Hold that, and with this layer here, so I'm going to border strip across the middle, or as close as possible. Beautiful. And then we're going to go in with our dog bone there, and that's going to then go over the top. So we've now got different. We can see a border strip there. You can see some of your card. You see the pattern paper, but not on. And
that
then a piece of white card, 5.5, 2, and let's go in with a paw print edge.
Using everything in this card, I love it.
As much as I could, just one demo. I thought, let it is possible. So I'm going to. No. Independent. So, just said I was scared that it's going to sell it.
Yeah.
Demo where we can then, of course, so I'm going to use my glue to line that up. Now our edgeable, we've got the outer edge that no outer edge, so therefore it stays on. So base plate and frosted shim. Plate in.
Perfect.
We're going to run that one through, and then all the little bits that little individual icon.
Yeah, so you can use those.
Of course you could.
Things like little embellishments.
Look
Cute.
how good.
Gorgeous.
So what I've done is card, and I've done exactly the same, Rosie.
Okay.
And then I've done a little drop shadow, and then I've just cut. So that. Nice. So we've got that drop shadow with, of course, the paw print. Let's finish this off. So using the, I've given myself, I've taken myself another strip there. So that add on. I've raised on foam pads because for our bit, so we can see just a little white, which is giving you additional. That's then going to sit in our card. Foam pads here. You can use glue. Just let that dry, and the length of is the same length, of course, of my pattern paper. Be the stopper. Of already done is I've stamped out, and I am do it just so that you can see with the bringing in Midnight Mist duet. We've got these layers on, and with the and birthday wishes. 6x6 that we've got on the actual. So this 6x6 in the stamping platform is on the show. So although and Debbie Robinson absolutely loves it, and although we tend to do faux bleaching and just do your stamping, documents,
Oh, look.
birthday wishes. Got done is I've just done an layer blue card. Finish this one off, Rosie. Let's take our. Oh, that's okay.
Kat's showing a lot with this stamp. Just loving. Kat's really appreciating. Because that's American audience, but also Brummy. Yeah,
that's right. Right enough.
Absolutely.
It really is. I've gone in for Dog Dad.
Yes.
So Dog Dad, and I've already cut out my lab there, white and I've done a drop shadow that you can see. Bring in of foam, lift. Doing, Rosie, is I like to use these as kind of little tuck-ins, you know, like little labels. In slightly, and go in with my lab here. Offset, so I only need my foam pad at the bottom. Let's put a little bit of our runner so he can stay within there. And we've that is everything. And the little dog bone.
The dog bone.
That's it. There, Rosie. We've got a card. Now that could quite simply be a card if you want to. Really easy into an there, and you can do that with the cats as well. If you have a mix and a match.
It's just amazing. Stick. This I do need to now officially checked out. I know it's really lovely to watch the demo. Of course it is. But you check it out. And I congratulate every single one of you who've checked out, who has got it. And I will that message as well. Definitely Team Dog. You ex-racing greyhounds. Who's 9. And Sheba 4. Absolutely gorgeous. This set is Samoyed. Is that how you Samoyed? Samoyed. Times it doesn't make any sense to me. Messaging, correct. Mad cats. Good to hear from you. This is it. There are lots of houses to mix them up on the dogs. It's raining cats and dogs.
It's a slippery slope. If you go online, TikTok, and you have a look at the cat and the dogs and the ones fighting that. That's there. Funny cat, funny dog videos. I'm there.
It's so good. Charlotte says, "Hi Rosie and Craig. I'm Team Dog. Large Rothies, Mr. Magic, 70.
Wow!
Oh my gosh! Like Dan is 18 kilograms. So I'm thinking, word, that is huge. Love Adriana. Oh my word! Crikey, big dog. Picture of Mr. Magic. It's amazing. Got Paula as well. I was church charity the 2 years, but charity the 2 years is amazing. You know, that's hasn't it? Bracelets at the moment in school, and she's for an animal charity. Yeah, so but this is it. Charity need a lot of help right now. So that's wonderful what you're doing. Mary says, "Managed to get back from puppy play before the collection, before it's sold." Mary.
Mary on our website commented on my. I just hope she's going to be back.
You made it.
I do have to apologize. I'm glad you got it, but a good quantity of stock. But I'm glad you got it.
Glad you got it. Glad you got it. Yes, thank the basket. Well, you managed to get Vivian. Hello, Dog. Says Team Dog. You Whippet Norman. Oh, bless you. Dog on our dog walk. It was a mountain shepherd crossed with some. I can't remember. Beautiful, nice. Really big, and just really lovely, but very.
I love
poised.
all dogs, but Labradors and Retrievers.
Nice. Labrador and Retriever. Yeah. Okay, he was Scottish. Yeah, we got him from where we used to live. He's from. Now, tons and tons of you coming. Has sold out. 5% of as well. So, but you gotta be $4.90, which is incredible. 60 GSM as well. So you bags with this, couldn't you? Little envelopes and things. 180.
Yeah. It's
apology.
Heavyweight. Maybe there's a little bit of a misprint.
Okay.
One the GSM paper.
Perfect.
So
you make a little gift.
You do it with boxes or that, and then just start to back it with your. Yeah, single-sided, uncoated. Add your inks and your distress. This lately, Rosie, in her 12 by the back pages and them.
You know
here.
this one here. I mean, this one's sold out. We've only got the cat one left. But no, and 80. But these pages where you've got with this, I'd put in a frame.
You could do. It's a really, really good. Your little home decor or that. Borders, you know, that jump, that some of these, you know how a lot of the materials or your jump, that one there, a few different parts when it comes to the actual papers. This is the paper pad, but you could still use it within the dogs.
Yeah, of course.
You've got your blue, your green gingham material. You've got your plaids. You've got all. I was jumping when I found out on our website. 12 hours later, I found out.
I was very, very, very excited, and I have to say thank you. I didn't know about this at the time, but they very kindly swapped with me today. And so when I found out about this launch, I was thinking, oh, it's just wonderful. So Nigel, thank you. We are as well. Okay, just again, basket dwellers, check out. Okay, very important. Talk to the poor. Don't worry, I'm not being rude.
It's so cool. It is so cool. I love it. I love the versatility of.
You are making for charity, for your own business, an extra one or two of the way, I think, because the whole collection of them together. Cards like this one, for example, run it through a number of cut out a few at the same time.
Do you know? Talking about little photos. So little photos you can do.
Yes.
So my mum, brother, me, and in the middle there. Or if you dogs or 5 cats. Or do that photos in a 12 by 12 box.
It's a wonderful idea.
So you can. It's a really good way, which for the same as well. The worst feeling, no matter what in the world, absolute. If you, of course, want to them, but you can use this diet as a
that's a lovely.
Mementos, of course.
That would be beautiful as well. So a little photo album, first page, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
So brilliant, isn't it? And it's $6.99 a couple if you'd like to. Just I think as well, which is great. Now this is the edgeable, again, very, very popular on well, and again, I mean, lovely. Could you a couple of these? Could you pop as well? Use it as
you know, this is probably saying you do that, Rosie.
Yeah.
You don't cut your cardstock,
yeah.
and then because the there, just move it up again. Cut it. So you only need the one die, and you can cut it as long.
Oh my goodness, that's a good idea. Yeah, Kat's saying you could use that as a on the wall.
So just down at the bottom, the edge of your card, of course. Little extras as well. If you've got dog or cat related other brands, collection, of course.
Absolutely. I mean, that's a good point, actually. Kat's just saying as well. Safari brands as well, making.
Hunky Dory said, that I bought with the animals and the lion. And the
was
tigers
wonderful.
And
lions and tigers and bears.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely versatile, isn't it? And actually, I crafters as well, because stamp collections,
Yeah.
there are a number that can cross over for dogs. Same each one. You've, in everything. It really, really is.
Completely different.
It's amazing. Yeah. Right, stock update as well. Through for the main bundle. So for allocated, it really is fastest thing first, okay? Cat chicken. Because if you miss, we are over 10 people missing out on this amazing. Don't let that be you, because you're just going to be sat. Let's check it out. There's only one P&P anyway. One P&P, stock up your basket, and it's absolutely brilliant. Missing folder. We've got a big stock phone, okay, which is great. It's flying out the door. Yes, isn't it?
$4.99. All of the different techniques. 5x7, and it's a 2D embossing folder. But what you've got is kind of two-way solid. So that gives you purple. That gives you paw print.
Solid.
Where you've then that's giving you that paw print. So that one is. We can do something very, very quick. Sorry, Kat. Can I just
If you can.
let's get in my folder.
What are you cleaning?
What are you cleaning?
Stick. Oh, Kat's got a magic stick.
No, it's not a dog bone or something.
Perform some sort of magic in there, I think.
Oh, I think she's been a bit. What did I call her?
I read a book once, and there was. I first read Harry Potter, the very book, saying Hermione. Are you all right, Sam, darling? You've been for my love. This May, Sam's coming up in about 8 minutes, actually.
I just used her white card there.
Okay.
You've seen me with duet ink. I've just covered both sides of the inside of the folder here. This has given us a letterpress technique, and because I've done both ways, different look.
Oh.
Pushes to all the deboss side.
Cool.
On the opposite, what you've then got is the ink is drop, but the print, the solid, is then left for nice.
Which one do you prefer? It's great, aren't they?
They're so, so good. I do that side. Really, really like that side.
Imagine make a little gift box and pop it with that.
That's one of your brown ink pads, of course.
Yeah.
So just a really quick run through there with letterpress.
Oh,
yeah.
Over half. And again, if you've got a craft gift as well, putting together, you're covered. I hope so. If you've checked out anyway, please don't play basket. Really, really, really important. Rita, Marie Claire, Julie on the Wirral medallion. Are you? You're right. Jackie's there as well. Caroline and Janet in Aberdeen. Through in Greater London. Got Ali there. Mary and Five. Just make sure. Right. We've got way too quick. We cannot do anything else until we brought you this mini collection, because this deal, I had to check.
You even gave me.
I did. Doing this, I ran into see what we're doing, and I said, yeah, we didn't talk about the price. Mad.
Right.
Them because you've got two of your
favourites here. Now, you've got your pets. So, dies. So these are complete. Any of the dies that you real collection there. I've got the tag there. So this is going to complement. So you've got your. But then I've also got another one of my all-time. You've got your mini little pets. These are brilliant. Really, you want to personal scale, of course. There. So you've got all roughly 0.5 to be precise.
Brilliant.
You've got all that, as you said, Rosie. Then got our special. We've got our tags for your cards, your products from the other day. That's a little accent. You've got happy birthday. Now that happy, the H, the E, the A, the P, the little inner bits.
Song in there.
Come out as waste, so you got your drag illusion film on the.
Oh, you used that one yesterday.
So I used one from Once Upon a Time.
Oh, was it?
That was the one I referenced. Coming up, the little stars, 4 dies. You've got on trend. This is like my third favourite. Baby cards, and then you've also got your love.
Love
your
it.
love. That little love cuts out that out as well. So although it's 5, and you've got about 8.
That whole set, £49.90. So we had to do a little bit of check-in again. Now, there's a clock on screen. We've already got people's eyes out. Like many of you, thinking about Secret Santas, thinking about presents for the crafty ball as gifts. Absolutely perfect. Maybe you've already got a set and you want another one. Maybe you're not want to come and get them. Now that previously, a sale or something a bit crazy, we took this whole collection to £24.90. Eating that today,
You're
Craig.
ready?
You've got the whole alphabet in there. You've got it's just absolutely superb. 26 special. This is just the gift that keeps on giving.
It really does.
Love that
I'm going to give you when it comes to these alphabet here. To show you all of my set in, just because of the size, people that are just starting to drop off. Is I don't pick them. Run the whole thing through.
Okay.
Keep it on the plastic bag, and I just and all of the letters that I don't need, I or that at the side, and I can pick them out if I need them later on.
Nice.
Even the mini or the MIDI, which is folder based, onto your card through the folder. Even although the plastic bag.
10% of the stock's already gone. Make sure. Now, listen. Okay, if you are just joining us, you can for everything that we've just and you can also shop ahead. So if you go to you're also going to find your illusion film fully completely sold out. Bundles that you've got it all back here for you today this afternoon. You don't wait till 3. You can do any drops. You're going to get every single fabulous. And you can right now in today's show. This is the big deal that makes no sense because we're 14 people over allocated now. So just checking out. That is so very important. You've got any call our call centre. It's 001 44 ring our call centre. They're just upstairs. And
the silhouette and then do like this. What about onto the back of really colours back in stock. We'll talk you through then 3 o'clock show. You can still use illusion film prize that you've got at home.
So check out here. Remember, it's on the. It's completely interest free. If you do want to use it, it's there for you. Thank you, Craig. Thank you for just messages in. We've got a fabulous Sam up next with an amazing show. Goodies, all sorts of tricks and lots of inspiration for you coming up next. Sam.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live 8 p.m. on Sky Channel 73, YouTube, HobbyMaker app, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 54. More ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 20. Just call 0800 00 or email .co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, which are fabulous. Whether you're new to Craft Pro, you are we are live every day. You can also watch back all of the demonstrations.
Never miss a show by watching on the go and new HobbyMaker app. Head now and search HobbyMaker and simply it. You can watch the shows live and see your and guests. Click on the all of the products that are featured in today's show. Then click here to see today's bestsellers. Missed a show or want to watch one? Click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch. Also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guest? Get a message to the studio. You can also news, events, product launch by clicking here for our social media page. The show by watching on the go, our brand new app.
Want to know what's going on in the next? Then head over to our website. This will tell you who's presenting, along with what's going on in each hour. Catch up by clicking on the day you missed. Watch this show. Also view what product was on and available to buy. Catch up.
Here at HobbyMaker, throughout the day. You can add many items to checkout and still only be charged. Checked out the first time and want to order again? Into the basket, click on the Combine button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's wonderful to be here with you, and it is so wonderful to be joined by Sam. We worked out, was it August?
August, yeah.
We were last
year,
together.
Beginning of August.
But that's too long for me.
Far too long.
It has been far too long. It's great.
You?
Oh my goodness me, what it's amazing. It's absolutely fabulous bundles. We've got these gorgeous satin, a lot to bring you, and the pearl links as well. Get stuck in so we can get to demo as quick as we can, because inspiration for you. So we're going to start with our okay. The bundle and take a little look at the your stamp collections here. They're amazing.
There are, and Melina is just fabulous with her artwork. Then it feels like there's no rules at all. Fabulous designer. So, yeah.
Gorgeous. Well, this is really versatile about how versatile. Tons of samples from your design team who've been mega busy working with Melina stamps, but then you can do complete. I'm going to bring you each individual set first. We'll bring you to start this one. Here we go. Start with the beautiful bits. Here we are. Should take those there as well. There's just huge here. See them coloured on this side. You can see the size of the stamp.
Well, I might add.
Who doesn't know why is the
It see through it, but it gives you the guarantee of a rubber.
okay.
The quality of a rubber stamp.
It's the best, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's really, really good. So you've here $15.99 for these two huge stamps. You're going to use these for so different backgrounds. Cool point of your card.
Definitely. I think some of the design team have been fun with them because they're big enough. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to bring you these. I love. Yeah, they are. They're gorgeous. The niggles and details on the bird are really spectacular, aren't they? As well in the middle, so simple.
So, yeah.
Lovely.
It's just so character in.
There really, really is.
Different.
That's it. And I mean, you could use those, couldn't you? You could.
Yeah.
You
absolutely.
know. Oh yeah, absolutely. Combine it with your cats, your dog. You know, you can combine it with. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Well, don't combine it.
No.
Not the birds.
Oh, not the. Oh, not thinking. Oh. A cat at the bottom of the tree. It's all cat. All cat at the bottom of the tree.
It's that
sting of the bird. She's got this. I think you need to get it back up again. Now with this. Charlie's scared in there, right? Right, we've got. Oh my gosh!
I love those butterflies.
Look at this, right? And I love how they've been. I also love. We can see black and white because actually.
Yeah, definitely.
Sun catchers.
Actually,
oh.
Well, resistant acetate on the show today. Show a couple of techniques with that. Again, vellum.
$3.99, and look at. It's absolutely fabulous. All the graphics, you've got 8 stamps in here, not 6. So it's absolutely brilliant. So once again, these are all individual. Get the big bundle. Making is huge. So now 3 sets of florals. Now they're all called the background stamps, but of course you can use those as well. Here we go. We've got our florals, and just these are here. You've got what can you?
For me, because everyone's view is different. I mean, I view these lilies.
Yeah, that's what cats. Back here. This one as well. They could be tulips. They can be shell.
Pod.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Isn't it?
Absolutely. And then the lily. Extra leaves.
Yeah,
here.
we've got a demo.
There's so much about this collection.
Well, this is of them.
Oh, really?
My demos have all been as like what DT member. It's been like fresh.
Love that. A new collection home. I bet you just go to town.
Yeah, absolutely. And the bottom 3. I mean, you're not, but nice.
They are gorgeous. This is, and again, I love the way so beautiful. Dark, look for stars. It's so lovely. And there, the individual. It's just jam packed. This lovely. I mean, we're clocks, you know, that's just beautiful. And I'll just pop round so I can grab this. I love stamps, and it's hibiscus florals. Absolutely. Yes.
The heck out of
How couldn't you? You know, if you're doing your paper sculpting things, absolutely gorgeous. Look, you've got here 12 stamps.
And they stamp beautifully.
Love them. They're so beautiful. Individuals. Okay. Would you like a bundle? Of course we would, because that's always where the best value is as well. So if you want to 6 of these, people are already checking out what it's feeling it, aren't we? This morning, taking the dog joy. Coming, the buds are coming. We're seeing all the insects coming back to life. It's the exciting time of year, and this from That's Crafty, from Melina's Designs, just captures this so beautifully well. It's helpful. It's wonderful. Now, do you want to see your deal? Fantastic. That means you get it's completely free.
Absolutely.
And it's on a 3-way for you as well. 0800 0044. It means, oh, sorry, Charlie, darling. Get it all home, that interest-free pay for 20.66 pence. People are already checking out. Well done. Is available for you, so please do. If it's in your basket, check it out. Indeed. 48 stamps in total, and they're big stamps. There's just so much so much versatility to do. Just some of the beautiful samples that your design team have.
I've got to say a massive thank you to Shelley, Jo, Helen and Flick. Samples. And I say it every time, this smash.
This is it. I mean, they're so unique as well. Every single one's different. So whatever your is, you can
braver than me.
Wow. Wow. Moment as well, and I know it's going to be this. I mean, check. Gorgeous. Completely different. What we saw before, and this is great. And we've got a lot of new joining us. Isn't that amazing? The garden room. How pop that on the door. It's great. Oh. Yeah. We've got the hangers coming up actually. So we've got the MDF hangers coming up for you as well. Now maybe you're new to crafting. Or exciting is that in this you've got it all for you. You've got the jet which okay, you've got these beautiful pearl inks all on their way. Tool for Sam. Please do. Expert crafter, way to start crafting. Maybe you've crafted any life to craft things like this from what you shop for in the show today. I mean, look at that. Such gorgeous gifts.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Check this out. How lovely is that? Now, is this the acetate you've got on the show today, Sam, as well?
Yes, indeed.
That's lovely. Tell us about this. It's coming up.
But it's heat, so you can emboss on it all your emboss needs.
Oh, that's clever. That's.
And I only buy heat resistant. I don't have to worry emboss on that.
Really good idea. And if you're looking at that beautiful stenciling, by the way, coming up, we're going to be these very simple bundle there too. Do not worry. This as well. Flat mats. Wow, clear embossing powder. And butterfly stamp. Well, that is really sensational. Love that.
Doesn't it?
It really does. It's. Oh,
I haven't seen that.
Flutter by butterfly. Is that using one of the other stencils as well, or another? That's.
Yes, the circle.
Isn't that lovely? This one is circle mask, which is on its way. You've got contour white. You've actually got this board. So all of these.
It's like Christmas to me. It's made like it looks very Christmassy.
That's it. Depending on the colours you use, it could just be different. Yeah, love it. And you can also go really, really clear cut. This is Joe. May, yes, sorry. I don't mean
it's
simple, exactly.
it is it's a term that I think some people get offended by, but I mean it as it's
Like,
I think really easy there. Pull. It's just that it's that style. It's called
exactly.
no.
But also, let's be upfront about it. It's a go. Stamp. It is an easy art form. It's lovely once you sort of get that knack.
Yeah, definitely. There's two things: stamping and photopolymer or red rubber stamps.
Yeah, and
because you'll never fit.
It's wonderful. Have a little. Do you know what? Gorgeous thing. The art. So if you're not confident at drawing, this again completely.
Yeah, that's Joe again.
Really.
That Joe Chan, and it's
fabulous. We need a Zen butterfly stamped. So again, combine. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now Sam's going to show us complete, and this is the gorgeous thing about these sections. They're really, really. What about the sample? I just combined stencil and sample there. We have a wonderful set of stencils for you here today. Now, all of the stencils, and we do have a bundle. So, should we start with Honeybee? Lovely. So I'm going to show you against the black individually. Okay. Honeybee. Bees are always popular, always fabulous. And actually, look at this as well. See the little hole? You can pop them on a ring, can't you? To hang them up on the wall.
Absolutely.
You're going to use this one again. Oh, you could, couldn't you? You've also now gone, but you've also of these as well, which you can use in other ways, can't you?
As masks. Use it as a moon, a night sky, or planets.
Absolutely brilliant. So realistic. 11 your 2 stencils, which is wonderful. Okay. Have your stencils and your panel as well. Now these are absolutely. Again, you can use that. Yeah.
So I've got a technique with that step.
Okay, fantastic.
Something that you might not have thought about, or you know.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's super. And then the next one as well.
Nice.
To this as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you can. But that is. It could be like vintage. It could be chic. It's stunning. It'd be gorgeous with paper.
It would, wouldn't it? I'll imagine using this on a bit of furniture. Fabric, yeah.
Your satin inks or your pearl inks.
Oh, nice, with a quilt.
That's perfect.
It is, isn't it? You know, like, tiling can be really.
Some of their tiles are terrible.
White.
Yeah.
They are really gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Loads of lovely things. And then, oh, right, here we go. Of earlier on, the leaves, which are just a beautiful butterfly earlier on. I mean, this could be tropical, this could be gardens, it could be absolutely fabulous. And then the other one, full flower for the butterflies from earlier as well. So absolutely, which I think the vast majority of you probably you a bundle, so you can get all already checking out. £5.94. That's where we should be. under 30 for you. Saving 29 big stencils as well. Use again and again and again. Use them on your phone, use them on your material, on your project, and you're going to love them. I don't think you ever regret coming in for stencils.
You can even use a folder.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Die machine. It's just all you can do with stencils. Still to have.
This is absolutely wonderful. Taking a look at your what they've done, but your things in a complete place for us now as well.
I do, but I'm not as brave like the design team have down. But yeah.
And that's what's gorgeous. It totally changes the style.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
so black
exactly.
and white,
Yeah. Mixture of all sorts. I've prepped 9 demos everywhere. Yeah, we shan't be.
Fabulous. What are you going to do for us first then?
I am going to show you is the lovely circle in front of me. I was looking for it and it's
always the way, isn't it?
Yeah. So doodle in them. I'm going to show you more because I think.
Yeah, you don't want to do.
But I have got with a Copic. Now that's water ink proof. Okay, so if you want to use your watercolour, our little birdie, top row, and it's just going to sit in there. And I have one already cut out, red. Okay.
Oh, look.
So you've put in.
I mean, you've just free there. You can create with stamps, you know. So if you don't be, because
no, then you've. The next thing we're going to do is get our little leaf stencil. Okay. Oh, guys, hear that noise? We're going to get inks. Now, not fully using all the inks, and because not everyone press inks, it's just a way of using.
Okay.
So I'm just olive on, and I'm cock feathers.
You can love this. So
Nigel and everything.
Away. Moment there, she's like, you haven't put your paper.
A good spritz do its thing. Pop it onto our. I'm just gonna a good squish down with my your embossing machine, like your die cutting machine. I just do this quicker. Lift it up. Where's your porky tool? And that is
nice.
Okay. I would go on to one that was
fabulous.
Just the one colour. Just continue ink and just keep pressing your cards. And
they're dead easy to clean, aren't they? Those
super easy. But if you get any pain, a bit of
a good tip
to save your stencils. Sometimes it's so then you do need to use acetone. So once it's dry, I've then just stencil line out. I'm just going to pop that on the card. Dry eye. What suits the project?
That's it, isn't it? And I think, you know, everything, and that's wonderful.
Numbers.
No, I'm a bit afraid of numbers as well.
So pop that onto a little bit of, do you know what I'm going to do? Bit of glue, some wiggle room.
Wiggle, wiggle. Nice.
Emptied. That's crafty. Glue in that doesn't use.
Oh, fab. We've got that on the show. On your glues and your on the show, so do please. Yeah.
Bird. I have done the rest with the other design set.
Oh, nice. Look at this.
Cherry blossom. Then we've gone on set number 2. I think those are muddled up. Is it set?
There we go. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So I've got somewhere. Had a little somewhere. Where? We're just going to use a brush.
There we go.
Distress crayon. Just give our birdie a little. Anything really over.
So these watercolours you're using?
Waltz watercolour.
Oh, great, aren't they? Because
yeah.
You don't go,
When you wanted a shavings into like quite a lot of now because I've got all the colours, but I don't want massive little bird. It's just to give him.
So,
they are varying. There's something, but like
yeah.
to them. You could say that.
That's right. They're kind of, so you can imagine them in an adult book. It could be a poetry book. They're really, really beautiful images.
Our sticky pad.
Microscope.
Yeah, I agree there. Let's get a bit of gel on the back of our, just so that we can heights to give it that little.
It's really lovely.
And I've got sticky pads. It looks like an oak leaf, maybe.
It is, isn't it? It's got. Do you know what it's reminding me as well? You know, those I Spy books home that we were given for the kids. I Spy.
Right.
You know,
okay.
And they've often got the going up.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful. This. It's really lovely. So, yeah, it's gorgeous.
Taking the whole pad off instead of just the back in there. Pokey tools a bit. And we'll put you there. Then at home, of Crafters Compact for foam.
Ones you can cut out. Yeah. Yesterday,
so
they're genius. They are, aren't
they? At the same time, like, and that's our first. We take a look at care, placement. That's just an idea of what you can do with the stencil and the. Basically, got your.
That's such a good point. I love that. It's so cute, clean, and it's so beautiful. Yeah. Just when it rains, look at those. Oh, hold it up again.
Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, it's right.
There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. It's ML30. And that's for the birds. Very popular as an individual there. Popular is the big pics of your fabulous sets. That's me. I put it back a little bit long. Honestly, you can't take me. Let me have a range that a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. these for £79.99 for you, which is again completely, you have to use it, but it's there for you. But these are safe, you know, you've got a polymer, you'll be able to use these forever. Groups, think about your for charities or for your own businesses. They're so wonderful. And actually, we'll let you know has now got, if you're wanting to get in and grab them. A little bit worrying. To be back on tonight with Nigel, but it's already gone. So we might have we'll have to have a little look and see.
Tete-a-tete with Laura.
Tete-a-tete, that's it. It's available, of course. Now, something we've seen, these demos, I'm just going to hold this one. I love this. This is from Shelley. It's not mine, I know. I can't take it home, sadly, but it's beautiful, though. I love this. This is the Big Flower Stencil, Crafty Board Alphabet, the satin ink. I can't talk. And your liquid acrylic as well. That's all, you know. And all of this is MDF. Door net of these. This is absolutely brilliant. You're going to get three. So you've got 3 of the shape, which again we're going to. That's absolutely perfect. You get 3 of them. I mean, I don't know if you've got but you know, if you work in hospitality, keep out. Just do not disturb. All of these together, which are absolutely fantastic. All kinds of lovely things. But we could have one for the kitchen. You could just them hanging up.
Yeah, definitely. Really, really giftable and sellable.
Really brilliant, aren't they? They're superb. Then what you've got? Oh,
got an oopsie.
Can't take me anywhere. Now you've also got, so you've got the, but it's a slightly different shape. So I'll show you those side by side so you can see. One's got that. They're £1. That's amazing. £1. All of these, wow. And what would you sell them for? 9. You get 9 for. Yeah, it's amazing. Down on this for you today. What would you sell them for?
Easy.
A tenner. I mean, look at the kind of things you can do.
And I mean, if the personalised, it's more expensive.
For the nursery, new babies. And 2 completely different examples here. The games room, Charlie's Den, Mum's craft room.
G-shed.
That's it. No, you could do it. I know if you've got a shop.
Sam's
craft house there. Door.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to come in. It's fairly good stock, but judging by how the 10%'s already in, they are going to. I think these are absolutely. Also, do you know what's really great with these? If your kids, you could get everybody could decorate their own person, couldn't they?
Yeah, you can on them. Medium.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could let your kids go.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Well, you've got your gesso. Them. You've got your black. Okay. $12.99 for. You know, they're not small. I'll just show you again. Idea of the size. You know, absolutely perfect. Easter. Oh my goodness. You could hang them on the blues on them. Yeah. What to do with this as well? Newly little hamper.
Divorce already.
Oh. Hen house. You could have all sorts of things. All of this for $12.99. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check because we've got brilliant deals for you. Now, our next set of MDFs, and we've seen as well, and these are different shapes as well.
you get the bit that falls out. Brilliant.
Great. So you get, you've got these, you've
So
got
you
rectangles.
can look that part side.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it.
The frame.
Yeah.
To then put on, and that leaves that you've just put.
Perfect. So you got that. You could
put all 3 pieces separately, which
you?
would give you.
Fantastic. And you get, by the way, all right. So you got all of those. Here's the backboard that you were just talking about. So if you wanted to get it, that's right. So you could make a little photo frame there. The circle
embroidery looks like, doesn't
it? It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Lovely. Once again, that part you could use and then pop this bit on your backboard, and it's absolutely fantastic. Really brilliant. Just such that £10.99, which is superb. One of the circle, and you're getting 2 of the rectangles there for you as well. Brilliant for £10.99. Loads of different examples of those. This is Shelley. Multi-surface paint that we brought to you a little bit earlier on. Paint for drying and brushing, and then as well, which we do have. But you've also got it available as part. This is Joe Channon's as well. Lovely, and then again, complete.
Yeah.
Which is fabulous for you. Now we've all that you were talking to us. It's a paper and acetate bundle that 10 of each. This is completely heat proof.
Next to show you.
Amazing.
Just emboss to your heart. Just too close. Everyone's got their point. Stuff.
It's pack. I'm just going to open it up as well and show you.
Construction, guys. Not construction weight.
Okay.
It is.
Okay. Yeah.
Flimsy's an awful.
Yeah. Yeah. Bendy.
Don't be using banks or anything like that. So you can use.
Nice card.
You must definitely emboss on.
That'd be sheets of your acetate. You've got 340 GSM and 10 sheets of your 230 GSM sheets in total, all for £11.90. That is a brilliant. Come on in. I haven't seen heat proof.
I've got to say as well.
It's perfect for
markers on there are techniques.
Absolutely gorgeous. What are you going to do with your acetate?
So you can't see right now. So I'm going to take the background stamps. I'm going to this one that I think.
It doesn't it? It's lovely.
That was really stuck. Come off its carrier sheet.
Can you use them straight away as they are?
If you're using any dye-based inks, eraser.
Okay.
Because you won't get a print straight off. But if you're using VersaFine Claire or VersaFine, you need prime
because it's VersaFine. Okay.
Yeah. Our VersaFine. Where did I put it? Right
now,
there.
if you do pounds, okay, you're getting two. There's a really big set of stamps, absolutely fantastic floral stamps, all absolutely brilliant. That's PY3007.
I've just put our goes, yeah, so it's tag.
Oh, you can just use talc.
Yeah, we are memory keepers.
Oh, that's isn't it?
Brilliant. And it smells.
Oh, lovely. It's such a nostalgia smell, that, isn't it?
So I'm just going to do this. Obviously, you guys won't see much.
Gorge. The talc. Do you still use talc at home? Cat's just
I
telling us
do. Use loves it.
Lovely. Yeah, do you know what? That's a good point, isn't it? Shampoo. Oh.
Who said this was HobbyMaker? I'm going to put that an angle there as. I'm not looking, and you'll see why in a minute. I love that.
It's a good sound, isn't it? Oh, this is a exciting demo because we can't see it evolving.
I know, yeah, I'm so sorry, guys, you know. Greatest demo.
It's exciting. It suddenly appears, won't we?
We'll try and do this without spilling it.
Oh, now which one's that? Which one's the...
An old embossing powder, but it is
Judikins. Oh, look at that now. You see. Oh, love that.
Let's try doing anything with my finger. She says.
You see?
I know there is a boo moment when I put it on the camera.
Love that. Alex is beside himself with excitement behind camera 2 there. Hello?
Hey guys.
So normal tape would melt.
Yeah, it would definitely war. Just get that heat. You long to do. Oh.
Oh, I love it. Have you used embossing? You know what? This is a whole other side of stamp.
You can use this side, or you can use it. Try and keep it, then it really melt it quicker and keep it going. Don't keep it in one.
Nice. Oh, look at it. That is beautiful. Now, by the way, if you want this heat proof, you can multiply by 2, you can add, but my goodness, grab it. Here, sheets of the acetate, 10 sheets of your 10 sheets of your 2. It's a jam-packed bundle, that, for $11.99. It's superb. Oh, that's gorgeous. I think watching embossing is one of my favourite things.
Embossing powder, watercolour in. It's fascinating. I don't know why. So you will get a little.
And that's dry straight.
Could, if you wanted to, in the back, you could.
Do you know? Give us a wiggle. Give us a. It looks so amazing. Look at how it catches the lights. Sam, that's
isn't it?
Beautiful.
Guys, don't think you need to go out and buy or metallic, anything. To use white on this.
Hey, all right.
So, we're going to use flowers. And I haven't great set out, have I? No. God, my mind's mine. I've got to say, guys, if sorry.
Oh, don't you apologise. Aren't they?
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
So,
do you need any water?
we've got this lovely border, which you could literally make.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But as of card, I've got a lovely going across there, so I'm going to start to one this side. This.
These are all from Melina's Floral Set 2. 13 stamps and tokens, all for $15.99. So letter stamps, you're welcome to do that. $15.90. Just remember to check really important. Have lots of baskets. Keeping it in your baskets, and then you.
Yeah, you can't do.
Oh,
Be gutted.
you will.
So I have just in a lapse of, you know,
I love that.
and you would water it. So colour it per se. Just going a layer of leaves.
That's the beauty with watercolour, isn't it? It can be bold as you like, really.
Yeah. So let me put my glass.
I love those glasses. Fab.
They're massive, aren't they? It's big.
Brilliant.
This is going. It's time for fun.
You'll get your cat.
Saying
Do
if
not talk to me. I'm on.
if on, I'll sound like today.
Trying to
Well,
think about
kind of sound quite masculine. I've got a right. It is.
it's a lovely alto. Do you do any singing?
I used to.
No.
My granddad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Granddaddy.
do.
Yeah, he was musical and international from Teesside. The Apollo. Gwyn Morris, his name was. And he taught me, he gave me the age of 3 up I was 16 until I left home, so to speak.
Oh.
But yeah.
Sing now.
Don't get much chance.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Just in the shower.
Yeah, although too much in the car because you really.
You do. I just get. It's devastating. They're like, "Mummy, shush, listen to the song." Okay.
Sticking my acetate to the pad.
Wow.
So I've got. But just remember, obviously, out at the front of your. You are essentially taking. But you can't add it with this acetate. It's
not
thin.
construction, yeah. Give it that strength back again, can't you?
Yeah, there we go. So if I.
Just.
So that is that. So you do about a mucky back.
Do you know what? It looks lovely though, actually, because you can see it all there as well, which is lovely. But look. Oh.
Just cut a little bit.
Okay.
So that pops out white card.
Yeah, it's a bit of a drop. This is a really, really. Kat's just called it.
Oh,
There you go. I've never ever seen anything like it before. It's totally different.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, high five.
Absolutely. And this is the beauty of making your own cards as well, because you can do them anywhere. Ooh.
Okay. I haven't brought a trimmer. Just.
That would be a cracking wedding. Yeah. Very lovely. Married, Kat. Here you go. It's beautiful.
I want to just stop there. So we've got some gorgeous butterflies on this.
Jeez.
So I have sat.
Oh.
I watercoloured these here. It quite. Also watercoloured and.
This is
So let's. And on.
beautiful. You know, I'm thinking about this as well. That could be wall art. You could pop this in a frame behind it.
Oh, no. So let's not be like contrived. So it looks like about it, but I don't want to read. Just
Oh, Sarah's just messaged a fab idea.
oh, thank you.
Isn't it gorgeous? I'm literally just remembered to do my job. I'm just watching, just transfixed by this. It's lovely. Cat said nothing new.
I know you forgot you yesterday as well, didn't you? I was watching.
I did. Days. But do you know what? When you've had a couple of, I just, I don't know.
And it's all gobbled.
That's
I was the same when I was me and Dave. We were just, I don't know what was coming out of our mouths when we did it.
well, that's it. We just, oh,
So, that we've got, where did I put my full of? I've made a right mess of this.
let me have a look. Do you want me to help? You got them.
Yeah, I've got them. So again,
Oh, that's sentiments in one place. Okay.
so I have a, and again on that foam, foam pad, come off.
Before one again.
Yeah,
One of Craig's favourites.
and I just mix it up
Yeah.
and just cut them up and put them.
Just that. Do you know what, Sam? For any, just looking at your come to life of it, because it's, you know, I've never crafted. Not crafting that you love. I think a lot of the. Oh, look at this! Look at this little dream. Genuinely one of the most beautiful cards we've seen.
As 10th though.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So I would have done you to do
yeah.
is
Ah.
so up that on the front
okay.
and then
Nice. Yeah.
so then it's
Yeah, yeah.
but it's display
Yeah.
or that way.
See, that's beautiful. So stamps on the show. It's divine. I'm about to go into single figures. now. I know. I've got another hour
All right.
later. OX3012. 9. It's a big saving you're making today. You basically get this absolutely free. You get 8 stamps in total and it's a split pay. You get the whole collection for £26. It's hopeful, it's full, it's summer, it's absolutely stunning. Birthdays, weddings, nursery. It really, really is. In 0800 001 4433. That's a, if you're brand new to centre, because I'll just guide you of it. HobbyMaker, just check out on the web, check out on the app. Skip dwelling gets people in an awful lot of trouble, and you will be gutted. It's such a beauty. Everyone who's already taken part. Now, another demo. Web, okay, finding the satin inks and the pearl. Well done. What I'm going to do is going to put those. It's going to put all of those through the website for you, okay, so they're available on today's show, okay. Big pots, these last a long, long time. Different bundles. If you've got 5 minutes, message in. Let us know for the latest 6 with you, okay. But they're all at 6 o'clock. We've got the gesso, the white black gesso. But we're going to squeeze in another code. We've got 5 mins you can do.
Right. Explain what I have done for this.
Okay. Yeah.
Something on that I've just used.
Just okay.
So I've just stamped it with white icing powder. Then I have yellow satin ink. What I've taken a brush and put it onto one of these, spritzed it with water, dilutes it, and then okay.
Oh, nice.
Don't force dry. Around with a bit more ink if you want, but we are not going to do that. We're just going to crack on with trying getting this done. So we have used the tulips. What they might not be.
No, I think you're absolutely right. They're beautiful tulips. The bud one, the one in the centre, just poppy bud.
Yeah. So
Yeah, 100% tulip.
On a back panel is really hurting my.
No.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I'm soldier on.
You're allowed to speak to Sam. Like Adele. You could.
So I've used the red pearl inks for this. Really watered them down.
Oh, okay.
So just with okay.
Nice.
We're gonna what the florists do. Get these in a
Love it.
lovely compilation.
Like they're so many.
Yeah, but just.
Oh, I love, yeah. But I love that we've got a lot of tulips on our kitchen table at the moment, and I love they're standing up, but they're also great when they're beautiful.
Old ex-mother-in-law stick a pin in the would be. Apparently it helps with them not to droop.
Oh, really? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So I full yarn. What is it?
George.
And I tell a lie. It's clear embossing powder. Use distress inks for that to colour. Then behind there to fill, and then are a lovely foliage, lovely tulip.
Love that.
And you would then build out up.
That's joy, that is. Beautiful.
And then stick it on base. But yeah, I'll do that one
Okay.
and finish it. Do you want for me to stick? Go on.
Go on. Here's a question for you. In a couple of years, is it okay to have tulips in? I don't think there's any rules. You
Yeah.
do it.
Go for it, girl.
Do it.
Amsterdam.
You can use whatever you like. There's no rules for weddings these days.
No.
I think things used to have to be done a certain way, didn't they?
Yeah, and I think people in the family were stickling
Yeah.
for weddings, didn't agree or do what they said they were held to pay. And very narrow. I think
that's
everyone think it's your day.
Yeah, that's it. Do what you like. Yeah, I think so. A bouquet of tulips, or you
Oh,
could go,
yeah.
How gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely. What cat?
Nice, some sunflower. Yeah, sunflowers. A bouquet of rosemary, lavender, wild flowers. Just
I
like,
would love. If I got married,
Yeah.
I would love.
Yeah,
I think it's a bit late. 46.
No, it's never too late.
In the hour with the Zimmer for that way.
My granddad got remarried at 85, I think he was, when he.
No way!
It's never. There we go.
Card. I've just made it quick and tell you.
Look at the dimension on it as well. demos. She's right. Stick a pin just under the flower and it'll really works. Oh. Pop on a pin in it. We'll just get it standard. Fab. Right. We are officially full of stamps. We are officially in single figures.
Oh,
I know. Individuals, the 15, to get one free, and you want to get all of. Obviously, you know you do. It's all there for you. It's amazing. Okay, so when you've door hangers,
yeah, that would be fab.
Then you could win a HobbyMaker account. Photos of your creative mate to be in with a chance of winning. Email your photos to hobbymaker.co.uk and Kat say all your pet photos currently putting together. She's going to put them. Show a couple of those at the end. Sam. Long time.
Been a while.
If you missed any of them, don't forget you can rewatch all of Sam's a little bit later on in the evening because they are absolutely stunning. At 6 questions you didn't get a chance to ask. Messaging at 6. Nigel will be back with Sam a little bit later on. And, pop over to the other news. It's already selling on the website as well. Film is back. Stock coming up next.
Never miss on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker. Go to your app store now and search HobbyMaker. Smartphone or tablet. You can live and favourite presenters. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured. Want to know what's hot? They're here to see sellers and highlights. You missed a show to watch one back? Then click the schedule button. 7 days to watch and shop. You can also shop over the next 7 days. A question to our guests. Then you can also keep in touch with events, product launches, and more for our social media pages. Watching on the go with our brand.
To know what's going on in the next show, then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide, which guest we have joining us, along in each hour. If you ever miss a show, a day you missed, and then click. You can also view what it was on and if it's still available. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker via our website at www, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. Download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply go to the store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, based call centre 24 hours a day. 100 0044. Shopping made easy.
registering on our website easier. Over to HobbyMaker.co.uk, register, type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you a few simple. Click on Create Account, and then within your account settings, to view your order history, address and card details. Shopping made easy.
Back in stock. In stock. I thought you were going to join in there. You just left me hanging there. Welcome. Wonderful to have you here. Right, this incredible. And actually, before we go, any Heidi's made.
That I got within the and that's Heidi who's coming up with the resin.
This is just beautiful.
And
it makes it look like an opal now.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So how's she done that?
So she did tell me what I'm going to do. She let her explain within the in detail. But she did explain to me. I don't want to. She made an hour that me and Rosie were on film, and she's absolutely
amazing. And do you know what? We've got more. Fabulous. So yeah, you can continue. But
so versatile. But comes to crafting as well, when it comes to as well, we always like the little home iron, how to iron it tool, and then down and ruffle them up to give you texture. Well, really, really. And do you know what she said to me? Because I tell you, of course, you can mix. Should done four together.
Oh my God. Yeah, and that's what's given. Can I also point out, Heidi? So she's created 3 pendants, rings with beautiful illusion film in that time. I mean, that is absolutely. You're crafting, gosh, because you could sell.
Absolutely do that within her hour as well.
Absolutely.
So thank you for doing that.
Gorgeous. Well, it's just lovely. It just shows how you combine everything. This illusion film on Tuesday is totally sold out. In fact, for reasons for the and other, it's been the most watched show after. Now, a lot of reasons that you media whilst they're watching to have a little giggle, they then found themselves wanting this beautiful film as well. Sold out. So we have a huge demand for the illusion here today. Huge demand for you. Okay, we're going to got everything. Oh, actually, on pre-order. Individuals are there in for you as well. Start with the biggest of all, £37.81. This is T20. Got any questions about your split pay? 0800 001 4. This is the complete collection. 9 of your die sets, 4 of your illusion films. You're getting your essentials toolkit. 1 stamp and die set as well. I mean, this is and you're saving 37. Massive saving here. All of this is included in this huge bundle, LK27. Now, 3-way split pay, totally in. You can get everything home. 33 pence. Your postage and packaging stays the same, no matter how much you order. 95 entire day through till midnight.
Can I, sorry, Rose, can I
Oh,
just,
yeah,
because
absolutely.
I don't want anyone to get confused. Can I just take you, don't get white cards.
Ah,
I'm going to take that, I would hate for that you're going to get that. Of course, it's not white card, everything else, sorry.
Yeah.
But the
thank you, my darling. I didn't even spot that there. So, yeah, absolutely wonderful. You're on it. Thank you. 33 stamps just thrown in. 99.99. If you'd like this collection, LK7, it's all here for you. Miss out, but we do and with crafters, of course, all budgets. Okay, so we do well. I say smaller bundle. I mean,
the whole brand new sets of dies, but some of them you've got up to 4 dies. I've got your full length of the 3. Each one of them are all 4 metres in length.
Wow. Okay, amazing. 4 metres. Wow. 16 metres of illusion.
Yeah.
Absolutely extraordinary. So all of this is TU2058. Okay, should be £70.80. Okay, today you're saving there 69 way to shop on. Now, as a launch 3-way split pay, and we've managed to keep that here for you. Can't guarantee that that's not here this weekend. That's forgotten to put that back to a 2-way split. We can't guarantee it'll be back. So come on in, check it out. Really, really amazing die collections there, and the stamps as well.
Really beautiful, yeah. Giving you the ability to cut in and cut out. It work with illusion film. Their own, or you can use the film you can use with any other die card dies, anything like that you can use. So you've got your flies with this one die for both or one. So if you do want to come along and use the die card, you can do, but this is where we outer die with the illusion film, layered them together, and look at the colour.
Gorgeous. That
that one there is colour.
Splendid Dragon did sell out individually the other day. We have it back in stock. It's $5.90 of your dragonflies, the 2 sizes, all sort of kaleidoscope. The blues, the green.
Mixing and matching.
Another great idea. Little sun catchers and mobiles. Sort of they all spin a light that would come through.
Just fun with them.
Yeah.
Have fun with them.
That'd be wonderful. 21st dragonfly. Now
we've got about different floral designs, but that one is your contemporary floral point within each of the floral. Whether you use the die on their own, you want to do paper piece colour inside, and the illusion film just onto the back. Again, that's the tropical colour that I've used. Maybe you mix the tropical with the opal.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're going to get a translucent look. Build them up, layer them up together, create the middle if you want to. There's so many ways.
So lovely. Florals, amazing at $5.99. Just think of all the different ways. Just to sort of off a moment, but place some of these like on a pendant. Under resin, I don't know.
I don't know about paper.
Yeah.
That's all.
If you've got any, please message in. Questions at all, message in.
Try what we can.
Yeah.
We've got our charming florals here. Now, this is giving you more of that roundness. But once again, if you start to then lift, you might not want to use the outer die with or whatever colour card you use. Outer die with the maybe start to shape it slightly with that. But again, imagine just a lovely cluster of little gem.
If you had some little ones as well, you can 3-dimensional flash. Okay, it's so pretty.
Yes, so
gorgeous.
pretty. in your charming floor, classic floor. It's the last of the florals that you've got. It comes to that petal, so that's going to fill your aperture a lot more. But again, so you've got the actual inter bit there. There's no actual. That's going to stay within your card, but then you can use outer dye. What a lovely colour.
I mean,
Look it does. Still, that one there is still just the coral.
Okay.
That's just the coral.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Wow. And you've got that different look that you can see there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Then let's have a look at butterflies here. This one being the grey. That's that openness of the. What you have got again, if you then start to then lift the wings, you can still shape them, manipulate them if you want to, or the butterfly or the dragonfly. It's another good one with the outer dye, with of course, then that's going to give a full butterfly film, or indite with illusion film. So you've still got so much creative butterflies.
Options, isn't it?
We've got our delicate here. So this is, you know, I would class it. This is a sort of style, the look that you think of with your delicate butterfly. Got your two different sizes here, 4 totals as well. Do not forget that you can still use wafer thin dye, so your card, your paper, you can use all of your film for other things as well.
Lovely.
We've got our fairy. Elegant, gorgeous one, and I'm just going to then pull the wings up.
Look at that. Back in stock for you today. Is totally sold out on Tuesday. MX20 $99. So elegant.
So even if you use just the outer, only the outer dye will give of course die cut lines, you're going to have of that fairy there, of course. Chop the wings off. I'll just leave you there, just sitting and
life.
Could be.
Absolutely.
Could be. Then got our church window.
Again, it's totally. Stock has already gone on pre-order right now as well. Well done, Tracy, Elizabeth, Linda, Barbara, Cheshire, West Midlands. Keep dwelling in this hour if you miss to come on in and get them. No more schedule. Really imperative you check out today. That's
really beautiful detail. And then like we're going to show you, but then you can still things such as paper. You can still go in with your diamonds if you want to. Still go in. You can still go in with your glue. You can still do all of that and just accent detail. But there's your breeze that you've got there with that.
Love that, pink sunset cat saved yesterday. Like that. Just
really beautiful.
And I think for a lot of people, this final one sell out on launch.
Live on air with the launch last week. Angel Wind, I knew was going to sell out. Glad that we've got them back here. Again, breeze within this one, but remember you do have your 4 mix and match there. But look at that dye. Even if you use that dye on its own, which you can, but by film, colour translucent film, absolutely spectacular.
I love how it changes. It just gives such a wow factor.
It really does.
And the example I got with you as well.
Come with your cards, you're one with the butterfly on the end, but large stepper dies, focus, but then maybe it's just hard, and as you can translucity. And there's a prime example. It's in that outer cardstock. If you want to, your gorgeous fairy with your pattern that you want to use around the corner of a side. Isn't that gorgeous? bringing in your craft cards as well,
gosh.
changing the looks, the layers, and then we'll do your water techniques onto the back there, creating the statement with the black. Really gorgeous one. With
This is extraordinary, isn't it? It's first have so much with this. Our bundle has already gone, okay, and this is the thing. It starts for all of your diamonds, and of course the 4. Now that's 16 meters. So think of the project create with this. Think of the mobiles, the art decor, and the home decor. You can create this as well. Now, of course, the consumable that you're going to want to stock up on and make sure you've got enough is the film. So we've got 4 to bring to you. We're going to okay. I can't. $4.99. That's amazing.
Yeah, the length that you're getting.
Oh my!
Set that you've, and you're going to see it's really easy. But all that you're going to do is fold it over or cut 2 layers and fuse it together with, of course, your or as Heidi was doing through the back there with the heat tool as well.
Just, do you know what? Every time it's almost like water is so made from. Before, look at it on the other side as well. Wow.
The construction, the making of it. I'm not sure of everything that goes in. This one that aren't fusible. This is heat fusible filler, layer and your different cards. You're just wanting to use it as an additional pattern paper or things such as your.
Well, this is it. Because I'm thinking about some of your big statement. The whole card could be backed with this, couldn't it? On the back, and just this effect.
Absolutely.
Or I mean, it's so beautiful.
Really, really.
Anything that fuses to your.
Fuse to itself because so it's not necessarily going to your card or your paper because that element is not a fusible. So you're going to back it together. Lots of your adhesive glues. I showed you a couple the other day. Different ways as well. Heat in, fuse it together, and then start getting creative.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I love tons and tons of you coming through this. People are multi. Think about larger as well, because I mean, imagine making sort of a sample for an alphabet, cut out different ground of each of those. Oh, yes,
actually, yeah.
So you can get large. It's through there. Do not miss out on these. Going out the door as well. So that's your. Wow. We've got
with the coral, will we?
Oh yeah.
Look at this one. Well, with got here. So let me just one because you do.
It's like on your sellotape.
So it can find.
You can just watch it there. The colour is so extraordinary. It's beautiful. It's just happiness because it looks kind of changes, doesn't it?
It's got and water, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Look at that. I just think that is so...
Yeah, that's what it's like. Quite shiny. A matte side. So you're going to do it. You're going to matte. So you've got. However, if you want side to be a little bit dark, right or wrong way, essentially.
Okay.
Think as though it has to be back to back, matte to matte. So we've got the nice shiny.
It's got a kind of moonstone element to it. It's got that lovely adolescence almost.
Oh, yeah.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well, you've got to get it home. Layer it together as well. Do you do that? So colour changing depending if as well. So I guess you can do that.
Good, yeah. And mix that one with the opal, and you can do it.
Could you also? I mean, could you cut out loads of petals and make 3 dimensions with it as well? It's such lovely full film, isn't it?
Individually, it's fuse it together. It creates a little bit to it, and then you grinding with the ball tool or something like that. And again, it's like I said before, Rosie, with this stuff, it's just don't be afraid.
Just as a little bit of an FYI, on Tuesday, obviously the lawn sold out. Everything for you today, they haven't got quite the quantity we had on Tuesday. Weekend, brand new audience watching today. I've seen it on socials, has been in touch. So just, you really do need to. In fact, I'm going to find the end now on this one as well. Layer them together as well, because you were talking, weren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Show is going to work beautifully.
Hit in between the
you see. How with this, it's beautiful.
It is.
And different patterns and check it out. Really, really.
We've got the seashell here. Exactly what it's like. Yeah, this one really is. And depending on the colour of the card, you can still then overlay it onto your pattern papers and if you want to. So we've got our lovely side is a little bit. That side, you might prefer that side because it's.
I'm going to say as well, it's not dull, isn't it? But the colours are still so vibrant.
They're still there.
Opal, this one as well. Opal, and it's got that sort of Cuba PD opals from Australia. Well, Chris is nodding away there.
God, Chris, just
Cuba PD opals are background, like a milk colour in the background. At the top, sort of. If you've watched Gemboy and you know, have this kind of colour.
I'm going to just completely agree with you.
Absolutely. These films will be Christmas decorations. Oh, on the tree. I don't know why I needed to do that.
That's what I'm going to say this. Tomorrow, I'm back here launching Sarah's signature for fusible. Work with the collection, work with these dies, or these work of different colour.
Amazing. 2 weeks tomorrow. 2 weeks on Sunday.
Yeah.
Oof. Ah. So that is going to be wonderful. Now, over half the has all.
This is just bursting that you've got in there as well.
Different to this, isn't it? Mirror. Wow.
Whereas that other patchy line that you can see.
Well, that's like a fire opal on the back. Mexican fire opal.
Let's pick up any colour over the top.
Oh my goodness. I can't get over as well. $4.99 for 4 meters. So many wonderful things. Just, it's exciting. You know, like Christmas, Halloween, these different places. Times a year, like a window competition, a window Bearwood, so you can go on like a little trail. Halloween things and the Christmas ones as well. I'm just thinking, how cool would this look? If you make leaves and right. This is just absolutely tremendous. So you've got all your individuals there. I'd like to get the individuals are set. I want to get the bundle sets of dies. That'd be fantastic. We've got all of that. 99. my brain, you're going to get all of that home, £22.90, 20, okay, it's all packaging as well. I've ordered everything on the show today, still all you pay. It's absolutely, you're going to get all 4 of your different colours of 9 different dyes. You can use in all of your other crafts. Some beautifully. Hello, Jude. No way. Oh my gosh, Jude. Get back at some point. Just change. Do it, Julie. I organise a little lunch club in Bearwood called. If you look at Bearwood Bites, come and join us for the lunch. It's lovely. Bearwood's great. Cat's been. She came along, didn't you? Yeah.
I must come.
In the group, yeah. Do it. We might organise a little.
That'd be good.
Yeah. To eat. I think there's about 30 different.
I like following all your videos.
Oh,
really
thanks, madam. So exciting. Now, let's have a little look, shall we? What are you going to do?
Today when we had the launch, I showed you with the die cuts onto the film. You can use your dotty tape runner. You can use if you want. But what are really good adhesive sheets. So if adhesive sheets, these onto the illusion film is. Let's use the come along, and I've just cardstock here. So I'm just going to cut a couple of. What I've also got to the side of also an iron from a home iron. It could be a craft iron.
This iron makes me want to iron. I don't iron, Craig. I don't do ironing.
Little cute.
Yeah.
I just nabbed it from the back, to be honest. And then, as Heidi was saying to me earlier on, and what she actually showed is you can use your heat tool if you want. Start to crease it up, doing it with your. That looks really, really fast. Because what you'll see, and what I'll show when it comes to iron, turn over the top, the gets. Now that can look quite back at the stained glass windows. Doing is let's do the both dies because are cut in dies. Things completely on its own, cut into the card and see the card. We want to release it. We're going to use. We've got our layer of our sheet. And cut it.
Sorry to stock update. Seashell has Sunset has sold out. Just sold out. Got 3 left. Seashell. If it's the weekend, we can't. I've got no more planned shows. The great news is available in the bundle. $23.99. If you buy them all 4 individually, you can get them all home with all 9 sets. £23. Come and get the bundle, okay? Green right now. Tea. Yes.
Exactly what. Now I've put my base plate and I've put my medium in because it's cardstock, black card from the bundle, but a layer of and a back end. So my frosted magnetic, and then let's run these ones. Gemini, we're just going to put them on the through. They'll still, of course, work within these as well with the Gemini as well. Many which is folder. All work. Take all of these out. Careful here and pop as well. Take all the little bits out. Now, our adhesive Rosie. What happens is you can see most of them all die cut perfectly.
Yeah.
Die cuts. What's happening? Held in with that bit. It's going to pop all of these little bits out here. Little bits. Sometimes the back end of the move once I peel the actual back.
Perfect.
So we can put that
So
one there, and then the next one, and then we do the same. That one back, and your die tool, you can use that one. Run our way through the companion poke tool. Your poke tool, the tool bundle that you get within the set. I do have mine with in the green room while I'm here. But if we pop that, take that. So there's that one. Let me just take these little bits out. So they're all going to.
Quite sap.
Yeah, I very rarely, you will very rarely see me use it because I love and popping them all out and just hurry up, and it's like, no, I'm just going to take.
Poking all the bits out.
It's therapeutic. Pop all of. So I'm going to then take that outer die, and then I'm going to put the outer die here. Okay. So the outer die I'm going to be using when it comes to the actual film. So I'm just going to pop all these bits out the way, and then we can move on to the.
Okay.
Take that out. That I can take that outer bit. The only thing when you're using the actual double, just take into account that if the backing comes off, or so we just need to make sure that we've got all them out the way. But they will play on its own without the film. Beautiful. So let's move that out, and then let's bring in. Oh, right.
Go for.
You choose.
2. Oh,
that was. Oh, let me turn you down a bit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. Got really. 4. Seashell and moral and.
Let's do is up, and I'm just going to lay a rough idea as to how much I need. I don't want to cut excess I need. If you do, what you can still do, any excess all the dies or that, you can still come backwards. So don't I'm doing a little bit too much. For instance, when I iron it, base here at the top, I could bring in my and use that away here, and then these in. So we got, now that is the shiny side on the top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn them over. I'm just the mat.
Nice.
Now, as I said before, you can absolutely do it any way you want. You can do shiny. You're going to get more of a opposite side.
All right,
or it is hiding to me before I used it for because they're all fusible. No matter what, they're all fusible. So this is where
them and create you and kind of then this.
And that's the difference. You get where Heidi was showing on. So she was using the heat tool. It starts to crinkle. You can then start really start to get even more.
It's like, I mean, look, it's so cool. It's just
what we're going to do is with a bit of greaseproof paper. So we've got some, and I'm just going to put my film in between, and I'm going to take another here. We're going to take our heat iron. What I've got is about and I'm just going to go top here. Now the more times that I do this, the so if you want it smooth, and that.
Can I feel? Oh my goodness! You see, it gets thicker. It's really, doesn't it? I didn't think about this, but it's more rigid. Sort of 3 or 4 together. You could really, thicker, you could. It's like it's all. I mean, you could do that then, couldn't you? And so much with it.
And then if you watch any Debbie boxes, it's there. So you could create a tea light or the glow light, all shining.
I love it.
That one there is your tropical coral. Your coral is
sold out as individual, available in the 2 different got for you today. This bundle is here. It's on 3 split pay, 69. It's a 16 metre. Stock has gone of the bundle, so again, just make sure you check out. And 9. These are amazing. You can keep all of them if you want to gift some craft group. Imagine being able to with these beautiful films.
A lot of fun. Done one, so as well. Now, of course, guys at the same time, but I've in 2 colours, rose. I'm back to brown with my grease paper here. I'm going to put that over the top, and I'm going to in with my eye, and we're just going to medium heat, but we're and then we've got a layer fuse again.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely fab. If you want, just to show you, if you want to keep going more heat to where you start to see it will then just start to that little bit more. You can see it start at corners, starting to crinkle, give you different looks, different, and then it's ready. And I'm going to use the G2 for this one. You with the mojito. It's usually a medium. That we always say you need to add in. Of course, it's going through the medium. It's cut even with the Gemini mid. You don't need a metal shim. Plates here. So I'm going to do my 2 cutting plates, and then we're going to use both of the. So we're going to layer them over the top. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go corner so that I use this another time. I'm going to then tape it down. I am doing those. I'm going to use my full plate configuration. So we're going to go frosted magnetic, and then we're going to run that one through our G2. If you're doing the midi or the mini, then of course do it as you would do it with cardstock. Fill them, close them, and then that will be it cut. Look at that. I'll give.
Oh, cool! Just look at this. Like you could.
It could, yeah.
My goodness! Look at that! Wow!
I can't even just use that on it, so absolutely do that.
Oh, you know as well with the every die. You could hide it and sort of almost have the back. Like, does that make sense? And have the flower.
Good.
Oh, have you just? Oh, can I get that?
Well, what I've done there is to die cut. I showed you, of course, you can then take your. But because we've used the double, what we need to do, or all we need to do, is going to then bright one, and sit that one way, and into the base, into to then pull that.
That is gorgeous. Look at that. Amazing. It's so bad, isn't it? It's beautiful. Ooh. Oh my. In here as well. You could definitely make.
Absolutely, you can do that. Exactly the same with the other one. Cut off. We're going to. You can use the die cut on its own. On its own, we could have cut that die cut to that, or that, of course, your cardstock of options, or bring in any you've got. Not confident in getting it first time. This is where
that is so
we've
amazing.
now got angel wing into here.
Completely different to everything else.
You're going to get so many looks. You've got the colours. If you use colour on colour, great. But then if you're starting to match, this one is what I done on Tuesday.
Just look at that.
Just the other day. So you can always go back to HobbyMaker website.
Oh, it changes.
That was from our... That one was together.
Stunning. And it moves, and it just, you know, as you walk, transform all the time. Glorious. And imagine as well for your, you know, how it can catch that, and those lovely little LED light streams. You could make a whole banner, you know, of shapes and things across the line.
Still, with your glitter glues, your glossy highlights, your pearls.
Yeah. Oh, just a dream. Exciting. Now, $69.99 for your 9-day die sets, and you've got of your beautiful colours, your illusion film. Okay, you can also, I have to say, place to be for this bundle. We have, and actually this is all because it should be 130. You're saving 82 pence by coming in. But what you're going to get is sets, all 4 of your get your crafters companion there. That's 20. Get 40 black cards. 2 of those fantastic stamp sets. Nodes. You're going to get your stamp, and you're going to get your low tax. I mean, it's really, really on here. And also, the thing I love about bundles, breaking them down and all it, you do your Christmas shopping, birthday, might go through it, choose your favourites for you, maybe thing as well. It's fantastic. Messaged in about this. Right. Picture, look at this.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Mary.
What's that?
Oh, look at that. She's
Genius idea.
Oh! What you could do? Curling top. Like a little, oh my, do you know if you make a mobile, you could do some little couples of and coral and things and have them all. Oh, great tip.
Idea.
Curling tongs. You have to put.
You'll still need to put. You'll need to put that through because that's giving you that protection. You don't want it to fuse to anything else. But look at that.
Mary, it's gorgeous.
Really lovely.
You sent. We have lots.
Right, let's do it.
It's our one bringing you. And it launched, it sold out. Had a lot of saying it was totally 25 people right now. Important that you check it out. Pictures, lots of you have sent them in. It is, hi everyone, loving today's show. I've sent you a couple of that's from Sammy. So gorgeous. You're out a lot there. She's holding things down for you. You're passing your things. Yeah, absolutely. Does she pass you when you need it? Very helpful.
Probably,
assistant.
yeah, probably.
Absolutely. Oh, I think so. Oh my, absolutely gorgeous. So dog and cat lover there. Yes, really.
Oh my gosh.
Wonderful. Sophie's writing.
Like that they give us hugs.
Kilo one as well. Might be. Oh, they are gorgeous. Look at them. The best cuddles, like you say. I watched Crufts. You got this dog right there, John. What is it? What is it, John? I don't know. Craig. I thought you were going to say something inappropriate.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Oh, no, I
actually,
don't either. You have to message in and tell us now. Christine says, hi, guys. My little cat is Daisy May.
What a great age.
Wow. Leo is the Lasso Apso. Is that it? I don't know.
Like
Great
it.
show. Cute. That's Christine. Absolutely gorgeous. Look. Lovely. Hi, team. This is Fro. Old toy poodle. He's gorgeous.
Really
Helen.
gorgeous.
Oh, so lovely. So lovely and so fluffy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I made a wire paw with Gem's door hanger. My friend reared 5 French bulldogs from Birmingham. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. But these 5 beautiful bundles of joy. Look at their colourful colours.
I didn't realise that.
Oh, so that loss. And look how gorgeous they are. Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. Really, really. Who sits on my knee watching HobbyMaker. He is a cutie.
Look at that face.
He's lovely. Very cute. This is Cody Care Bear. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really stunning. Thank you so much for sending all of these in. They're absolutely wonderful. This collection. Oh, look. Seeing Craig. Wait for it to arrive. I'm a person. Here's just boy. Low. That's from Lou.
Gorgeous. Look at his eyes.
Oh.
Oh.
I've got all goosebumps. Net says if hair work with the like texture. Have we got any crimpers? Some cat.
I, funny enough, happen to have it in it.
I don't have to actually. I used to have to do loads of little plaits when I wanted to crimp my hair.
But what I would say is that straighteners or what, when it comes to film, it's like greaseproof paper. Main thing, you've each side. I don't know all crimplers are, but if you're
You do. He's hair crimping, you know, and you get loads of tiny waves, you know.
It's the closest thing to crimp, like, you know, the tool that Hunky Dory done a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, crinkle cut chips. That's yeah. Crimper does to you.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. It's cool. Right. This is something a lot of you were asking about because it's been web, and we were going to look at it in the last hour, but obviously just ran out of time. So we've got the everyday border. Gorgeous. Oh my.
There's just so much. This is so. You have been a follower of Companion since we launched them. You will know. These are my absolutely favourite. Love these ones. Framework on detail on the inside. In 2 of your outer set. So you've set, Rosie.
This beautiful bundle here, so much in here. So you're getting 6 gorgeous sets. They should be £12.99 each, which takes us to £6.94. Did I?
Oh, did you?
NK 2040. We're going to take. This is the okay. Only deal. You're $59.99. And that's amazing. Leaving right there. So it's 1.5 free. Okay. Right. Call a full minute very often.
No.
If a cat calls a full minute, cat's full minute was as in she's serious here. She put a full minute in for a £5.
You can mix and match as well. Yeah. You can then match with mine here. So this one being the butterflies, and fill them onto the back.
Oh yeah.
Your outer into your cardstock, but cuts away the inner die. That. But if you want to release that, you've got 2 matte and layer dies that will fit with it. This is what I mean by set, but you can put that in the foliage, so you're garden there instead if you want to. Cut in your shaker cards, you can lift it up with your phone if you want to, or just use them all separate.
Sets. How configuration she brought in, showing configurations. I mean, it is endless. Today, all 6 for the first time, we're under £50. That makes them £8.33 per pound. Ordinary should be pence. That is a whopping here today at HobbyMaker. You know what? Come on, grab him while you... I mean, the thing is this, right? There's no reason to be in a clearance kind of... They are absolutely... They've been on once before. They sold out. You brought them on the launch for 50. We've taken an extra £10 off. We don't have hundreds.
Like that one there, so the outer use the inner die, or use that inner die, and that's just from one.
You can do that with every single border.
Yeah.
These are endless, and then imagine what beautiful film.
Anything like this, of course, although we're just looking for that, going to Crafters, type in Crafters TV. We've got master classes, we've got tutorials. When it comes to these, actually physically feature.
It's 10% of our stock has. Make sure you're checking out your scene for the board dies. They are your essentials, don't they? Because there's just look so impressive, so beautiful. Pass it through your.
I mean, the one with the. If you use just the outer die, the angel work.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah. All these, although they're dealt in cheer apparel, your white, your black, your craft, absolutely fine. Scoreable. Your that you got, that you know and love, still all. Also.
And actually, you know, all those mini dies we brought you earlier, but in these ones collection, you could put all of those, couldn't you? Well, you got so much. They're still on split pay. Take the split payoff. Have gone under 50. Well, it's still there. Still there. 99 pence. You can get all so intricate, so beautiful. Craig is not going anywhere else.
I am. I might, because we're going to be looking at some deals Gemini and the Gemini. I might actually do these dies and show you how to use your die.
Okay.
Is that Alex that we've got after you? Oh, I can.
Go perfect. It's going to be wonderful, isn't it? Oh, we've got a couple more photos as well.
Oh, nice.
Go. The cat's not from. This is Willow, who Margot adopted. She is beautiful.
So many cats designed.
You could say Willow. Ah, Willow. Love it. Love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. Oh, Max, my 8. Molly, my 9-year-old bulldog. Oh, sorry. From
No,
and that's our Julie on the Wirral. Gorgeous, Julie. Thank you so much for sharing. Stunning. Don't forget to check out on the animal collection that is out. Okay. That dog was an Australian Shepherd. That because my Australian sheepdog, but that absolutely beautiful, so lovely. Did they?
That was just last weekend, wasn't it?
There we go. It was. Thank you, John. Right. Fairly new way of using your illusion is up next from Little Birdie, and she's going to show us and jewellery using the illusion film. to come as well. It's going to be really exciting. Thank you.
Right, yeah.
And we'll see Heidi right after this.
Gemini 2, our brand new electronic die-cutting machine, has all the power and precision of original Gemini, but with updated functions and new features. And quieter than before. All the hard work, intricate designs in seconds, and all at the top. Technology to apply higher pressure than crisp and clear as has the power to take creative projects shapes and sizes. It will cut through a range of materials, paper to core, thin metal, and multiple layer fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and projects. A new runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, with cutting plates of any size. Rewind and resume function take the guesswork out of crafting. Sliding feet making and manoeuvring your turntable offers 360 freedom. Neat storage compartments, so they're always at your fingertips when you need them. Your stand and 3 USB charging for you to craft along with your tablet or phone. Everything you need to get started right out of the box. The Gemini 2 is an like from scratch and home decor, cards, quilting. Bring your creativity to.
Not only is HobbyMaker until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Channel 7, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which your way with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand, 24/7 days a week.
Registering HobbyMaker account couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk now. Type in your email address, your choice, and we just ask you for a few details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account you can view address and card details and shopping made easy.
Hey, and available 24/7. 100 001 help at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you. They'll take you through the steps. We feature fabulous tips along the way. Crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie and I am excited right now. I've just been having a look at samples that your team is busy making.
Yeah, and
so
because I've got 3 in the team. There's Natasha, she's in the Netherlands, so she posts hers on.
wow,
and
okay.
And they have just got.
It's gorgeous. I mean, honestly, the businesses you can create are very exciting. We have your resin on its way, okay, hardness. We've got brand molds coming. And Deca patch as well. Absolutely love. Now, you saw these beautiful pendants and earrings that Heidi's made using that fabulous illusion. See what she's brought on the show for you today as well.
Little confession: the orange one, the other one was.
Hey,
one of them, but the traits. I had a feeling that molds and the resin, and it's perfect.
in it. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And is for your jewelry. You'll be able to make everything today. You'll be able to make these fabulous little two little shapes. We've got buckles and because do you know what? You're not just going to be able to make. We'll be able to make 10 of each. So we're going to start with the squares. I'll just bring a couple of little examples in here as well. Look at resin.
Yeah, and the resin, that's the top is a resin. Something we're able to, which I wasn't sure before, is mixed with the paint. So that's how you've got the coloured hearts. It's on there, a resin.
Oh, lovely. It's in there as well,
Yes.
Really pretty. Egg. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, just a little Easter gift. For, you know, like your work colleagues or something like that. I'm money, just put 3 or 4 little eggs.
Yeah. It's
nice.
really beautiful. And then you've got the Deco Patch papers as well, which are coming up. How gorgeous.
Deco Patch, we use a lot of papers and they're beautiful. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think that's what they do.
Yeah.
If you use their glue as well,
It works really well. Yeah. And they are these boxes for 10, be 13. Very fair, brilliant deal. For a keychain, so you're going to put a little heart in a box.
Yes,
You know, there's so many different things you can do with these boxes. How much were you looking for at your craft show? You know?
Gosh, probably £1. I don't... Oh, the cheap.
It's gone again.
So I don't know.
$7.99 for 10
when
boxes.
you think of those on a craft, and what I probably Ray is you could offer them as
yeah.
You know, and you can really do the gift boxes to match the jewellery as well.
We're already we had a good start in for these. $7.90 a Saturday treat, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. Should we do the same with the circular ones? Yeah, not too really. So again, getting 10, okay. Should be $13.99, and I'll as well. Kat is on one today. I know why as well. She's very excited because she's having a takeaway tonight. Very excited about that. Oh, $7.99 for you. 01. I'd get. I can't. Don't you? You need tables. You need the. We've got options, and again.
For Easter, I just think for Easter, they're leading up to the kids want is a bit, just one. 12 and have a 12 days of Easter.
Oh,
you know, like do Advent. Oh, because I think Advent's now changing Advent's year, and I think that they do Halloween 12 days, and
down to
down to a little bit. You don't have to have she's doing this so she can eat the eggs. Just something a bit different. In 12, it's or if you're having a party, little party favours,
absolutely.
Prize and if you've something hadn't decorated,
definitely.
Just bought, isn't it? It's lovely.
It's really, really such a great idea. For anniversary is a different present each.
A long engagement.
That's it. I mean, so many things you could do. Buying as well. I mean, for your business thing to be able to make and sell quickly. Okay, been very just today. Okay, we brought you that beautiful dogs. We've got the cat and the rabbit now. There's a story in the cat and the rabbit.
Cute.
So you've got the cat and rabbit, and of course use your beautiful patch paper. Examples there, which are just absolutely. Imagine, because I used to get all the kids. And yes, we love chocolate. I adore chocolate. Kids adore chocolate, but
that's another idea. This is us crafters, you know. Something else comes after you make. These are paper mache. So what I did, you could literally, and you could put the put something in and have it as a gift with the chocolates in,
That's
and then take the bottom back on.
You could, couldn't
Yeah, I tend to film mine with them because I did the cat and saw a rabbit, but I've said keep that little rabbit, because it's
so lovely. I want, you know.
as well. They just or adults, something I like. Really enjoy. I think simple craft and it's just relaxing. Yeah,
I absolutely adore it. So we're not stopping at 21.98. Kat's just said this is silly. This is silly. She's going to do this for you.
Brilliant.
Surely $9.99 for both of that.
They are
really
a decent
silly.
size, aren't they? They're little things. Yeah. It will come out year after year. You'd have, and then it's sort of made out of paper mache, but it every year.
Honestly, they are so lovely. You could you could just have it there. Of them, you could do different sort of patterns. You could have your striped, your tall. So many different things with these decker packs.
Well, mine was a bit boring because there was the fur on mine, and then I thought, you know what? I could, you know, really,
like is it elephant? Which is the patchwork elephant? Elmer. So I'm trying to think of my kid's book.
Mine's
patchwork.
Yeah. Just go wild and let them do what they want.
Oh, they're so fun. $9.99 for both. How many kids are coming from in the house? How many grown-ups are there? We can't guarantee the nice weather. We're in the UK, and it is always wonderful to have some crafting projects, isn't it? For all the holidays as well. Easter holidays. My kids break up on Friday. From the week after, I need to get ready. Is just making sure I've got lots.
Well, that's just.
Oh yeah. Actually, do you know what? You could go like a box as well, couldn't you?
Suppose you could box.
Oh, yes, that's a great idea.
You could do this. Could you just do it on a hinge, or there's some way you
could.
Yeah, or just don't put it till you filled it. Say that's say for your holiday, and then when you filled it, you can.
Well, I would just pop a little slit in it, and money box saving. You don't need to have a place to get it out.
So it's just think outside the box.
But thanks, Becky. Beautiful. That's a well done, everybody, for both sets of boxes have completely sold out. I think these are going to be selling out.
You'll love them. Honestly.
Yeah.
They take your size and so many things. Yeah.
Just gorgeous. To be honest, everything's so popular. We've got molds for your resin as well, which I'm excited about. Like anything with resin, obviously, important things. You need to have your hard net. So we're going to start right there. We're going to right now as well. Oh, thank you. Total superstar. So resin and your bottle of your hard. So SR35 selling at $14.99. You're going to be here today as well. Well, Heidi, for your projects.
I'm going to show you one of the jewellery moulds today. I've done, and I use 60 mil.
Wow.
And if you think when we use this, you know, you're getting a lot. It's as well. It's that's another good thing. It may take you. You've got to work with it quicker, but always want is it to be ready.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. Just prep everything. What you're going to. You always do them clear, and then you can have the. It's glass and it looks like. So either it's a win.
Everything to use, and for $11.99 in a bottle. You know, this and the moulds that we've got is just honestly absolutely incredible savings that you're making on the show. And a new hobby, something they've not tried before. Get into making.
But with resin, I think I've been having a go now, but it's more expensive. It's 24-hour drive, which is okay. And this came along. If I'm doing big pot, you know, like big, to start, and for your things like that, is a lot of resin. Form it first.
Okay.
Because it's quick drying, it's quite thick. It's got high. The word Visosca. I can't say it. I said it at home, but
well, it's a word 3 times. It doesn't make sense anyway.
It's thick. It's quite in the water.
Oh, fab. Okay.
Yeah. So it just makes it. It gives it easy to measure, but then it dries quick. So you've got
perfect.
You know, great
really
stuff.
On the show today. Okay, what we're going to get all the moulds because we want to make sure they're all on the web for you, and then we can get to. Okay, so 2 shapes there, haven't you?
Yeah.
In front of
you. This one is the big.
That's the big one.
I love, because if you're looking for videos, you will find every resin maker because
really?
It's brilliant.
That's the essential.
Yeah, I think so. And sometimes you fall in love. Hey, this is my.
Well, we've got it here, and you know what? As well. How many shapes?
I didn't count. Shall I count quick? 2.
Count. I'll just run through the details. 2514 is your code. Best bit as well. 10.99 for.
Stay. I might miscount. About 6.58. 6.60. Yeah, I might be a bit wrong.
They're all double sided. 3-dimensional shape, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Of course you can. Yeah.
It's amazing. Today for the entire.
Yeah. And you know, and I've used all of it, but do you know what? It's the heart because of the little pocket hooks.
That's it. Oh my goodness! Yeah, let me show you one of those.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Go on the internet and find messages and typed up or word. A card, printed them out, so to them on card, put them in a card, and to give that to somebody, and you know,
it's gorgeous. Give me a little heart like this on my.
That's what I mean. It's just nice to put it down, and you just
little pocket. When they're far away, you know, you can't.
They're not heavy. Resin isn't heavy.
So how much? Spend on this? How much? Buying it for a friend, cheer somebody up as that little random act. Probably going to be about, if your craft shirt, £8.99. It's lovely. Now all the circles, you've got the identical with the hearts. You'll see they're all so you can go full 3-dimensional beads. You can.
I just filled it and did a load of clips. I thought I can paint on the back. I can use your I'm trying to think alcohol. What the other one? Oh, what the permanent pens called?
The pens.
Yeah, acrylic pens. Yeah. I can put on the back, and because it's going to show through.
Yeah. Oh, it's just we've got this hexagon shape.
Yeah, I've done a lot with that. Yeah.
This is fantastic. Just grab it. 9.
Oh gosh! I mean, it's a necklace. It's really expensive.
You can.
Beautiful.
Can we look at your pendants again that you've brought with you today? Because you look so expensive. Turn this into.
Look like it. It makes it look. The point is whether you put what colour you put. Change the colour.
Yeah.
And in the light, yes. A lovely friend of mine, Ali, she saw it and she said, that's going to her. But I said, can I have it for the show?
It's
I just love making them, and when you see someone smile.
Look, here's a couple of examples here as well.
That's me, and she's never done. She says, oh, I don't very good at resin. I said, yeah,
You are. Gorgeous.
All the are is dry product. Use dry product in resin. We're adding a bit of paint, but normally it does water. Dried flowers, we've got the box of mixed dry, they work perfectly.
Absolutely. Really make very expensive and very unique individual to do something completely personal.
Yeah, the initial, like we've said, you know, and you want, even if, you know, for somebody who's like, and give them a heart with, it's just tempting to get. And the jewelry, some of the jewelry that Sarah's made as well, I say back on the chain, it's just stunning.
Lovely. Now we've got loads of different. We've got the circle, and I can't find the circle or the square here to. Or is it just? Oh, no, I'm looking. Here's a circle. I'm looking. I was looking for little ones.
Yeah.
So you've got your circular mold. This is a coaster, couldn't you?
Yeah, and it's funny that one, because all I've done with it, I've gone cellophane and just pulled it up. An illusion, because you know, it looks as if the edges are jagged, but they're not.
Yeah.
Coating in the middle.
That's
yeah, and the spark.
Samples here. Beautiful.
And there's one, I'm not sure if it's one with the pink.
Oh, yeah.
Hot.
Oh, that's
lovely.
lovely.
That.
Yeah, here it is.
No, it's a hot. It's plain with glitter. Oh, I haven't put a lot on it. But all top and pocket machine and puts
that's really
or again underneath.
Look at this one you've done as well.
And I'm going to do on that one.
It's beautiful.
Oh, sorry, John, if I
absolutely gorgeous with the dried flower. Such a love.
That's stunning.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'll grab that.
I mean, selling this for you could pop that as well.
You can. And if you're doing a hanger, don't forget the mould.
Yeah.
You don't have to I'll do it thicker, but if you're going to hang, do it quite. Give it the time to set.
It's absolutely amazing. These are absolutely, yeah, and we just want you to have super fun. Now, perfect. Oh my gosh!
I don't know what she.
Lovely.
Yeah, I didn't actually receive those. I thought, oh, they're so good.
Really beautiful ideas here. 29.
What about a picture in those? You know, like
that's a good idea.
And the heart as well. You could put a picture.
Yeah.
You can put pictures in them.
That's it. Now, one floral. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the sunflower first, okay? Helpfully laid everything. This is the sunflower, okay? And this is 586. Into a fabulous key ring.
For a key. It's just that I didn't have anything handy to put it on. I'll just put it on there.
Bag.
Yeah.
You can.
I didn't read it was a sunflower. I saw a flower, and after I've done it, I thought, oh, I could have done it brown and orange.
Yeah, but there's no rules though.
No. And you do it with the alcohol inks, pink, just in, and then on the back, it's just some gold powder, and then I put a layer of resin on.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's so lovely. So this is your sunflower, okay? We've all got this is CF35.
Just going to give you this now. Want as, but I didn't. Okay. I found out after I'd made this, so you can but it's chocolate.
Oh, the butterfly is food safe. And the thing,
Yeah, butterfly is.
things about resin, don't you? But with the mould, you could make a soap. Idea, Kat. But with and listen, fine.
Yes,
because there's lots of different things.
To me, they look exactly the same. I do know one thing. Don't you? And
Mix.
You can if you do the.
Yes.
But when the resin is setting in something into the, you can't use it for food because I didn't realise that. Yeah, if you're using it for food,
don't cross over.
I would do some resin in it now.
Okay, yeah, absolutely amazing. But no, the idea for your foods as well, keep them separate. Keep your food silicone separate with things, just for sake. This is your flora. Love this. It's absolutely gorgeous. You see, isn't it wonderful? Teach yourself so affordably. Oh, do you know what? Is that circle that we've just popped back to there? Flowers in there as well. Gorgeous.
As well, sorry, just.
Oh, that's all right.
Get it set fully. You can do it early and curb, and it will set as a little bowl. I haven't worked.
Well, this one's perfect for.
Oh, someone else.
Natasha did that.
Oh, Ashay.
Thanks, Natasha. Wow, Natasha Usker. That's.
She's in the Netherlands. Well, when she asked the wrong way round, you died down. She said it into something else. So instead of
but there's no, you can make it absolutely gorgeous, and that this is for. And again, look at the 79. It's for your craft fair. You know, they're beautiful. Well, now we talked about the butterfly. And I know you've got just chocolate.
I'm no chocolate.
This is food safe. It's
food safe. So, shall I jump them over there or?
Let's have a little look. Here we go. So this is your butterfly. Let me pop.
Right. I'll bring them over to you. I'll let you show this one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And I used too much food colouring in it.
Well, don't you worry about that.
But
it's all going to get anyway, isn't it?
Well, I just think it's no good as showing. Say no, I'm because I'm not. I make mistakes. But the other ones turned out all right. It did. Yeah, I just put too much colour in. Yeah, really strong.
You know, and this is safe, okay? But once again, don't cross-contaminate it with your resin. So mixing. Beautiful, Heidi.
And you could drill things and have it hanging up. It's like in the patio.
Oh, not your chocolate one.
Chocolate one.
I know. Here we are. This is the absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. Just 7. You know, the opportunity to make butterflies for people for Easter. How
something different, isn't it? I mean, I'm in the boot of my car as well, and you know when you
stop it! You're doing because you've made there, so you just
take it on chocolate telly.
You've done
it's a show, and the kids can do that. She's a little butterfly and put purple. If you get all the food smells and everything,
they can have a go. Yeah, oh, it's really lovely that.
Yeah.
Flowers, and we've seen them in a few of the different, absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, you could make bangles,
I think
posters.
Because like in the past, before I was, and they were really, really expensive.
Yeah.
And when I did, it looked like that box, and it was a little tiny, just a bit bigger than a match. So that it's
a lot.
boxes, you can use
that's
it in
a
your
good idea.
resin.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
of course you can.
You could add them onto your deco
Yeah,
patch,
on your
couldn't you,
bunny.
as well? Amazing. $4.99. So come on in and grab. Oh, actually, look, here's your little jewellery box as well. The jewellery boxes themselves have now sold out to decorate, which is lovely, isn't it? Thanks, Chris. Now, we've brought you all of the resin. We've brought you, okay. See them. So what are you going to make for?
First of all, I've got my gloves ready for. I've got my gloves on now to the last minute because they make your hands a bit warm.
Okay.
I'll pick these up today. So, this mould, this is an essential. And like I said, everybody has a mould. It's fantastic. Yeah. So, if you sold out, but, sorry, not the foils and the films.
That's fine.
The resin, absolutely.
You'll get them in the bundle as well.
Oh, right, you can. Okay, so I asked when I got here, I asked Craig to have a few people if it would fuse, and he said, I don't know, try it. I mean, you can put 2 together, or we could put 3.
We heard 4. We
yeah,
heard
or
4 together.
To be honest, it doesn't matter. It's you know, I do 2 for now, and then all you need to do, how you make the sparkly, and it does. Now, if your heat tool has got, say, go lower heat setting, because if you go too far, you'll see it's right. And what they are, okay, is you get to press down, because if you're going in resin, you want. Okay, so I'm just going to place.
This is good to see it this way because we saw it with earlier paper, but this is actually. Yeah. So, and we heard of people using straighteners as well, Heidi.
Yeah.
Great, you know.
I don't know if you can see from a starting to, and then all your colours start to come out. Get blue, purple, pink, flatten.
Yeah.
And then.
I like that.
Right. Whatever you back it on.
All those textures are
beautiful. Okay. You keep going, but you can. But if you see a you're going too far. Yeah. So ready. Then what we're going to do now? I've had the resin. I've had some warm water. So like I say, it thins it. Time we work with the scales, and I know not every. I don't want to be buying more things until I've had. I picked up these very cheaply. These little cups, all shoes, or glass, or. But I don't like throwing things away.
Okay.
So rather than like I did last time, I'm just going to volume.
So what's the same one?
And I don't whether you here first.
Oh, okay.
I don't think. Well, we're going to go in with. So I'm. Can you see?
That's okay.
Yeah. So we're going.
On you do.
Yeah, we're going to. Let's go to. Okay, that's it. Have you noticed it runs out when it's warm?
Yeah, that's.
So I didn't know if you do it, and then I've been time learning.
Yeah.
We're all learning. So I've gone just bobbing down to make sure, because you want to get nearly. You don't really want to go much different. If you go too much, it doesn't mix.
Yes, you got to do 1 to 1.
So if it's like 20 of one, 20 of the other, and vice versa. Okay. These, I love them. Crafters Companion
really
Stirrers. They brought them on, but they use them for different. These work.
Yeah.
When it's dried, I mean, I like. You know, when you like things off, I just picking glue off. Well. Yeah, just sit picking it off. Like okay. Picking. So we put the resin in. Then what we need to stir, but you.
Okay.
Because if you lots of bubbles, piece you're making, And like if I'm doing
I like
the C1,
bubbles.
I think doing the foils, I think the reflection.
Okay.
But the thing with resin, you just don't want
No.
bubbles, yeah. Do it
A
how
few
you
are
want it. You
okay.
don't, yeah, do it.
Bubbles.
Normally with mix, it's.
Okay.
But what you need to look for as you're stirring, get like a cloudy effect. You might not get it on the camera. We'll see like there's like a little pearl in it or something. The mix, yeah, goes. I mean, I don't know about the chemical thing, but apparently it's actually warming up chemicals together. Yeah, it's not hot.
No.
Yeah. I haven't put my gloves on. I apologise. I haven't touched the rest. I haven't touched it. Sometimes when I've done little things, I haven't used. I've got it just in case you do forget. I have got it on my hands, and it didn't hurt me. But it is non-toxic. I don't know whether you wear your gloves.
Wear your gloves.
But I haven't physically. All right. Okay, so we're getting now where it's coming clear. We have a few bubbles. Just they're quite. So we'll get rid of those in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So right. We're going to cut for
film that Heidi's working here with. It has sold out in the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Two fantastic bundles actually. It's just brilliant, really good.
Don't worry about cutting out exact. You can and everything like that, but remember that bottom side is the front side you want of your film. Like on each side, it's fantastic.
It's great, isn't it?
Doesn't matter. So then what I would do is pour resin in.
Mm-hmm.
Now, got a little bit on the side, but we're not going to worry with that. Generate much smoke. You can add
okay,
or and the bubbles disappear.
Oh, that's.
Or you can use baking blowtorch, but obviously be careful.
Yeah. So for the blowtorch.
No. I'm going to do this is just one way, because hopefully I can the next show. Okay, then all is drop the foil. Now, because it's not got different, you can choose one part you like better than the other. And then what I'm doing is gently, and if you've got a you won't see it because it's so beautiful. And then I think,
and you know, if you want to work with the illusion, you wanted to put glitter in there, or your dry flowers in there, you could do it on a heart, the circle, any of the on the show. This is what's so. It's great.
It honestly, such good fun.
Yeah,
we say if you have funny chests, you know, wear a mask. Like me, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to pour some. See how runny it is because it's warm. Lemon cheese is right at this stage. Cold.
Okay.
Poke down the film. When you finish, if there is, just file it down and add a little bit of resin.
It's not the end of the world.
No, it doesn't matter. I was going to put.
Fab.
I actually can't see balls there at all. There may be, but if you can do a close-up, see how beautiful that looks now.
Oh yeah, let's see how close we can get in there. Or
and then I've got one here.
Oh my! It really looks like an opal.
And then what I've done on the back of this one, I think I put a little bit of blue, more resin, a blue colour. Along with this clear, what colour you put behind. If you put black, let me just move these. So No, that one. I'll get this one. See now, it's changed.
How exciting is it?
Yeah. On black or white or whatever colour you film, it changes and it breaks through the glass. Then I've got some more that
I've got the blue made as well.
Yeah.
Which is really lovely once again. I mean, this is just that you could selling for quite a lot.
Cabochons, you can pick up the cabochons quite cheaply. These will just fit into. Or I bought a little drill thing.
Okay.
That you can drill and just put your little.
That's fun.
I mean, and with this mould, you know, and then just pop them. One way of doing it.
If you do want your earring findings, if you your rings, any of that kind of thing as well, channel jewellery making, everything you need for jewellery making, the pliers, all that kind of stuff. So if you want things, a number of bracelet.
Can I just grab the flowers?
Oh yeah, of course. Which one, darling?
Box of flowers.
Oh, the dried flowers. Sorry. There you are.
I just want to give you a bit of these little hearts. I have these little hearts so much. They're just so cute.
Well, look, actually, I can show while you get. I can show what you've done here. So all these are absolutely beautiful. Four, Heidi said, is an absolute essential. There as well, 60 different shapes, full shapes, so everything's double-sided, so you can go flat on the back or you can put them afterwards. Little, the silicone mould.
Oh, you can do all sorts of silicone moulds, yeah. Definitely. I'm just going to grab. Right, so heart, I've just added dried flowers. Oh. Then I've just picked up some. This is from. I'm going to grab those. A really good glitter. I bought that and it's brilliant.
It's amazing.
Yeah. But you're going forever.
Yeah, it is. It's fun.
I took my gloves off because I can put a iridescent in there. This is the thing with this. You use such a tiny amount. Okay.
It's so affordable.
I mean, and going and I'm just going to give them to Fred.
Great gift.
Yeah, and then I'm going to just.
It's a lovely idea, Kat.
Because the studio is warm, this is.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, it's going. It's yeah, it's starting to set. There we go.
Good,
going.
Actually, isn't
yeah.
it?
I mean, I just had a skin in. The next one.
Yeah. A good rice pudding. Chris looks at us a bit appalled. I love this.
Oh, I love.
Oh no!
I used to fight for it.
Craig shaking his head as well.
So this is how good. Let's say this, and all you do with your cup, try and use it. Okay, so I can take these gloves off, and then what we're going to do it. My hands are sticky. Use this and like.
Oh, lovely.
I'm just going to put it on the back.
It's just so much. There's so much you can.
But the game changer, and with the foils, and I thought, I wonder the ones that you know, dichron, the Delacrose, is it that what you call it? The cheap.
Oh, is a specific
dichronicus.
Dichroic.
Yeah.
Knowledge. Yeah.
See, the very So this is how you get, and then you're left with. It just look.
It does. It's absolutely.
Well, it is real jewellery, but
it is.
Stones.
Yeah.
So I will leave that one. Move that out of the way.
Okay.
And we should be able to put that in the next.
Be able to see that with Nigel. so you can see them coming out of their moulds and finish. I mean, amazing. If you look on our website, hobbymaker.co, joining us, you can moulds that you can use with this fantastic fast set resin. All of today's show deals are on our website. I'll take all of the different moulds, the square, circle, you've got the resin on there as well with the high. You've also got the beautiful and the your decker patch. So this hexagon as well is just a dream because you can make beautiful pendants and things with that as well. Right, the hexagon, different key rings. You know what you can do with this is really, really exciting. Making people, making lots and lots of lovely ideas here. These pocket hugs as well that I've made are just absolutely adorable. Again, if you know somebody, go to see them. Friends and family live away. To send them a hug just because.
I just made loads. I've made about 30. I mean, yeah, just adding, and with your foils, these foils, cut them up into bits. You're making a big tub of resin, cut them up, and then just pour.
Amazing. So you can imagine doing that for donations. You said you can mix. Be careful with quantities or anything, or just have a play.
You don't want too much, and you don't need a lot. Use as I mean, I can show you.
Yeah. Let's do it. And what have you got there as well?
Yeah, these are just what with the flowers in.
Nice. Let's have a little look. Oh,
with the foils and this, with
great toppers for your boxes as well, don't
yes,
they?
I've put the heart with the, you know, the little
oh, the acrylic chalk paints from Little Birds. Nice,
just get
lovely.
some more gloves.
So that's just.
No, I've mixed it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll get some.
Do one your chalk paints by big set now. They go a long way, so they're an amazing array of colours. I think at $21.99, they're all 24 different colours for, and you've got them for $16.99. Set for you to get home, absolutely. Come on again, B23. Not confident with colour mixing as well. It got people off. Practice for sure. Actually, to get colours like this, it means you don't have there ready to use. You've got your vibrant, beautiful, amazing value at $16. Superb. So come in and order. Now remember how much you want to show. It's MP right tonight. So you can order from that. That's Craft Canyon. You can look on as much as you like. Fill 95 all day long. It's absolutely brilliant. If you as well are looking at it down and seeing that $16.99, you might be thinking, deal. Do I have to be a member? Do I have to join? You are a member of HobbyMaker. You're here with watching the show. You are already family. Okay, so just of you, Christy. Please, could you tell me how to put pendants or key rings? Thank you. We have a small shape, Christina. So with the multi-shape one, you can get a little hole in afterwards. But on this pendants and things, for you. So here's an example of. Okay. So it actually leaves the hole in place for you. Brilliant. You've got. How cute would that? Oh, just that's $9.99. And look, here's another one. just to show you a beautiful pendant box here, basically. And now up next, we do as well. Lovely.
Look at the hair.
B is down at the end. Oh,
Right,
so,
I'm
yeah.
just mixing a little bit of resin. I've done it. I only want a small amount.
Okay.
Because we're going
to pop. That's really sweet.
Yeah, I just got them. Oh. So I'm just starting a dab of paint. Okay.
Are they just those sticks?
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Yeah. You can see I've tiny.
Wow.
Yeah, and
look at how far that colour's.
Yeah, to go too much, because if it's too much.
Okay.
Okay. I'll get a mould of. Oh, I've got another one. We'll do it in that mould. Grab that mould. Right.
You'll see the big reveal with Nigel at 1 o'clock this evening.
I've got a bit of glitter in this one.
Ooh.
I like glitter.
It is.
Okay. And I'm going for the hearts. It doesn't matter because
oh, that's
it was okay. Now and then
Heidi, look what these.
What are you eating?
It's my birthday. In spring roll, and these two are absolutely. How rude! Happy birthday, Mel. You could meet as Mel. She's fabulous.
Right, we'll move. I keep going back to this mould because it's useful, and you can just keep doing.
Wait to see that one being popped out. The multi.
How are we doing with that?
We've got these multiple shapes. Honestly, it's absolutely fantastic. It has been the most.
Yeah, it's so much in it, and especially.
You got the sugar grape. That's impressive.
Yeah.
As well. Oh, you can make coffee.
Which will the show.
Yeah.
I've just basically here.
Oh my gosh.
And if you want to put it over, you just get the tweeze, just clip it off. It's fine. But yeah,
I mean, I actually. Well, they actually really look.
Some have got bubbles in, some haven't. Some people only.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
That's it. You could do cufflinks with them for your.
Long way, and if you've bought some film as well, you're using such. To make an exquisite.
It's really exciting. I think oh, there are so many of you joining us today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is really, really. You need, if you want to get started and you want to make some of the fabulous jewellery that Heidi's been showing us how to do, don't forget you'll see the big reveal with Nigel and Heidi a little bit later. That's at you'll be able to see all of those made. You'll be popping them out of their mould. You do need the resin to get your earrings. You want to make your pendants. Today's show, you will need to get hardener, and of course, the thing you're going to be using again forever and a day. But for your resin and hardener, this is opened it. Does it have a?
Usually say with resin, months.
Oh.
A bottle that I'd quite gone. It was thicker.
Okay.
Putting them in warm. Not when you mixed it, just before you. put it in warm water, and you find it's a bit easy. But if you don't, you may people use resin.
Well, I've got a little piece here.
They want it to be thicker. Patch papers, especially if it's a key ring, if you coat it with resin, it's around and it's not good damage.
It's really robust, isn't it?
Think about it, resin, of ways they use it for kitchens, and it, you know, to the craft world. It's a good product.
Yeah.
And do so many things with it. Yeah.
Now, we've seen some of these beautiful papers that you brought earlier. A bit of a surprise for you now. Absolutely amazing. New paper, because it is, aren't they? They don't tear so. You're going to get 3, okay, and in each packet you've got, okay. So it's I think it's 3 cats. There we go. So 4, okay. 3 in each set. It could be any one of these, okay. Lovely. So I'll just run through the patterns that you might be getting. What are these two?
Birthday!
Boys.
Oh, guys.
This is nice. Oh, I like this. There's such lovely patterns. If you're wanting to do a bit of over, wanting to use jewellery in your...
Imagine the time behind this.
Oh, look, there's the fur for the cat as well.
Yeah, that's what I use, the fur, yeah. I'd have done it brighter now.
A set?
Yeah.
You could do a set.
I'm having it in my craft room. It's my little angel. Well, I call her Angel. She's a little devil.
Love it. Love it. One of this W, 30, get 4 of these. It'll be a lucky dip, okay? I'll go quicker. Here we go, so you get them all in. Absolutely gorgeous. The furniture that needs a bit of those jewellery boxes, and they did sell out, so you're going to want to work with those, and this is to do it. All of those are there. Lucky dip. Once, and each packet has 3 sheets by 40 centimetres. Paper you're going to be getting.
Yeah, you do.
99. It's absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank
it always
you.
goes so fast. Love you, lady. You're gorgeous.
Thank you.
And such beautiful for all of us as well. I can't wait to see you at 7 o'clock, and he'll be able to a beautiful piece of jewellery with a big reveal for you. Thank you, beautiful lady. Well, it's been a pleasure to have you here today. What the fun has here at HobbyMaker, because 2 very naughty this short break, so don't be trouble ahead.
From 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky City, 43, YouTube, and now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 4. Always to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is 847. Just call 0800 or email help@hobbymaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our won't be easier. .co.uk and click on email. Type in your preferred email address, create a choice, and we just ask you for a simple detail. Click on create account and then within your account setting you can your order address and card details, and shopping made easy with Hobby.
Our UK-based call centre is on hand to assist you 24 hours a week.
What's going on in the next show? Then head over to click on the guide. This will tell you which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day and then click watch this show. You can also on, and if it's still available to catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's a show by watching on the go with our brand new. Head over to your App Store now. Download to your smartphone or tablet. Live and see your favourite presenters. Click on the Today's button to show all of the products. Want to know what's hot? Then click and highlights. Have you missed the show? Back? Then click the schedule button and you can go to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up days. Want to say hello or then send a message to the studio. You can get in touch with all the latest news and much more by clicking here. So never miss a show with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello. Good evening, and this is for eating spring rolls.
Yeah, we shouldn't have done
good
that.
and very hot ones as well. Good evening. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. I think it's Craig from TV. We've got a brilliant hour coming up. In fact, we've got this fine Saturday evening, because of course the weekend is here. So, crafty fun with little. It's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. It's only 11 o'clock tonight with resin and more. Yeah, if you want hardener, we've got it. It's all coming at 7 o'clock tonight. We've got tips, tricks and inspiration with That's Craft. Better than I meant it to say. We've got tips, tricks and inspiration with That's Crafty. Sam Lang. But coming up in a moment is, of course, glad with a on the Gemini embossing machine, which is a hero product.
Absolutely agree. I concur, Mr. Nigel.
The shows that are coming up, but who's brilliant? I hear you ask. Let's have a look. We're Craig here to begin with. Let's have a look who's on the floor this evening. Yes, who's? It's close up. A certain amount of joy. In fact, a huge amount of joy. Are you ready? Are you in good voice, sir?
Yes.
Should we prove that? You've had a spring roll. They are so hot. Let it be spring rolls because it's Meg's birthday next door. That's why. So, it's, if you want ordering on the Chris, tell them. It's all the W's what? He brings Christmas every... Love it, I love it, I love it.
Love it.
I'm also providing added shimmy. Who's here? Jimmy the shimmy. Come on, let's have a look. There he is. Give us a shimmy. Right, that's it. Better. And look, you can see the ladies in the background as well. Heidi, say hi. There you go. To the dark. Who's in the... Producing, it's George. Look at her. And then, look, the man with the best armography in the biz. It's our Daddy Adam, direct. His hands in the air.
Go on.
Oh, hello, look. Spin, hello, that's it. Should we dive on in?
Shall we do it?
Let's. Hang on, we've not introduced the most important people of all.
At home.
You lot out there, please do. 3 hours right the way through installation. Hit the NEC. And you're going tomorrow.
I'm going tomorrow.
Make sure you do the tombola. HobbyMaker, jewellery maker, sewing stand.
Okay,
you can win lots of things.
Brilliant.
Just so everybody that was there yesterday, thank you for coming and saying hello and all of that. It meant a lot. But do get your emails in this evening. studio@hobbymaker.co. Right, let's dive on in. 2 deal. It's a... We'll explain all about the machine in a moment. We've got free accessories with this. 2 of the extra white plates and 1 of the A4, Craig.
So your tin plates, you're going to need to then do all your die. Craft die, whether it's... So you're always going to need those either for soft craft or for intricate die. These are the 2 main cut and plate.
You're getting 4 plates in all standard, and then you're going to get 2 extra, 1 of the metal shim as well. So you're also getting for free that fabulous storage bag going to be included. I love this because it adds such a functionality to the proceedings. This is great. Like soft, sort of like knit kind of material. It keeps everything nice and safe, doesn't it?
It's kind of the material that the scuba dream, but it's also good as well. If you plates, I don't always use them for my plates. Well,
absolutely, they are indeed. In a nutshell, this is the machine. It's than it ever was before, and it was flipped.
Already the best. Just brought it in, of course, it on the block, but we've just in 23 and 2024. You said now with the actual same, Nigel, because Sarah said the OG Gemini that we cannot put any more pressure, and we've not, because we can't. What I have done is we've made it quicker, of course, so we're now at 13.5 seconds for your A4 plates to go here, but then what you've got is the pause, roll down, you've got store, your 3 USB, so anything USB port you're able to plug in at the back. You've got your media, put your tablet, your phone front, and of course it would be here. It folds up. We'll show you detail as well. But that just folds up. You can then, of course, around. I've got. I'm just going to put it out there. The USB onto the back. With all of that, you've got your sensor there. So like the OG, it's like a. So therefore, if your junior go in any, but the plates are a different colour as well because they're even stronger.
And that's those that you've got there, Craig. That optimum pressure, so no weak spots all the way across. So no matter what kind of die you are using, all the cut
all the way across, edge to edge as well. Incredible. Whether it's ours, with of course, as long as it's for thin dies or those rose gold multi-craft dies.
The machine itself, but also extras included as well. You are getting some more in this collection. So let's have a quick look at what you are. It's our signature range, was good. I think expressions. That is a die folder, Craig, or is that
a die with an outline die to go with it? Yeah.
Okay, and then down at the front, country lane.
We do indeed.
And
yes.
Those.
Indeed.
And then if we get our close, also going to get a couple of bits and pieces included as well. I'm loving that you have there. That again is.
You do indeed.
And then
yes.
finally, frames.
Frames within.
Learns. Now all of that 90. Do we want to pay that, Jimmy? No. We want it down to 2. Split pay, Chris?
No.
No.
Yeah, I do.
You want stuff mental? Yes. So if you want to use your Chris, this is a negative. Chris, split pay here at HobbyMaker.
No.
Wouldn't it? It really
will do that.
I've heard that. 4 interest-free split payments for taking it down to 62.49. Payment we will send the item to in a few short with you way before your third. Brilliant. More of saving a bit of money, especially because payday is some distant thing on the horizon to be said. So 4 is your item code. purchase. I mean, I think it's one of those machines, you have it, you will think, why did I not get one? But obviously it is. So we want you to shop with confidence. So do get your emails in, your questions to this man. So good. So do get you find out.
Exactly.
They call it, but we're going to give you that now.
A lot of things.
And you should have that. You print
like my
Gemini. So get your emails in. .uk. John, you've
done
a little. That's good. Right. Give you some extras to go, shall we, as well. Honest, we had a couple of extras that have already sold out before the show, so you are shopping today, which is good. But let's start with our graceful. So, Craig, this is a die here that I think great. Wow.
Really nice snipper bill here. So they were brought out for you to then come along and within your. But you don't have to now. You can use that on the back die. If you do want to just photo corners for scrapbook pages.
It says they're perfect for photos and more. They're having a lovely time in the gallery.
They are, aren't they?
Laughing at you two. George is laughing at us. There you go. Apparently she said that I would have liked. And gratefully missed. 99 is your price on that one. 19.99, so 20 off that one. RG, good, 20. I say that like what I did. If you want to go for that, the Grateful Flush. Now, next up.
I was thinking, if you've got your illusion film from earlier on, you can incredible. You've not quite seen it yet.
No.
You've seen a clip.
About that. She was loving it.
Was she?
Wow.
Did I set it out? Yes, we did. Yeah, but we've got it back today. Yeah.
Accent, you are. Is that it? Getting it in?
Yeah.
So, with this.
So you could use it on these sheets together.
I've got some left.
We're doing.
Bring the details up. I'll find that for you, but I know how I use that, I think, in a day. As opposed to which, Heidi?
I don't know. I thought maybe there was. I don't know.
Flourish, if you'd like to go for that. Roses for you. Same idea, different design. Again, the reality of those roses, but as a thing of perfection. Look. Stock photo.
He a lucky guy, whoever she is. Corners there. If you rate, they're all 5x7 in size.
I think that's a makeup kit. Basically, he knows.
Do you think she needs my number?
Huh?
Do you think she needs my number?
Oh, there you go, Craig. Give it to you now. Just
only in the gallery, guys.
Gemini Craig, and you'll go straight. I love that. Why not, Craig?
Why
Are
not?
you looking? Let's do it. Let's test into blind. Number one. There you. No, come on.
No.
The idea of being black kind of
TV, you'd be awesome.
Come on. What do you want about this? Is
Saturday night.
There you go.
You on Mosby on BBC.
Wheel. Can I just say I want to go on the wheel? Has Sarah been on that?
Don't think. Do you think?
I seem to remember seeing a spin round. Anyway, that's contemporary roses. You can have a chin wag later, says the lady. Next for you, this is if you'd like to go for this one. Again, we know what's going to happen. Price. Oh, look.
Now, look. And of course, of changing it, cutting weddings, that could be accessories if you. The bow at the bottom, and of course, just.
That's the bells and bows. Details on the screen. Moment, that's beautiful butterfly. That the one. Oh no, but I haven't got it in the. This is bells. So if you like that, that's $6.79 your price now. Excellent quality. X46. Lines. Don't forget it's a free. one, a double. Of course, as well, if you want to make an app, download it for free from your Google, or you can order via the web. All the W's, what? Much indeed.
Good.
I know.
That was
a long time, and they just get falls on his hands and knees behind the counter. Love it. Right. This is the one. Found it. There you go. This is beautiful butterfly. Let's have a look what they're doing now. Photo card.
nice photo, but look.
He's got a very. It's a child.
It's a child.
That on his neck. Snort. 2021.
It's been a long, busy couple of days. Fun days, but a couple of busy days.
GF21 is your item code on that one. 617. I'm sure you are in. Just to go back to the machine, by the way, we're getting busy about. Craig, I think people sometimes when they see something they're not technical enough to use it, it's something that whether they are a brand new crafter.
No matter what level, it's a way to start, of course. So simplistic dye, detailed dye, to the plates, the for your wafer thin, go over just a, and it just means that Debbie is getting or any more experience. You've got the same cut no matter what. It's about having a plate, it's in joining, of course, and then you know as well that we're going to get that accurate cut as well. You're not going to then, of course, kind of damper your enthusiasm. You're not doing something wrong because you've got that precise cut each time, and then you can then just craft a.
I always say the gem for you. You don't work for it. You think like, oh, is it going to be the right thing? Can I use it with material? Can I use it with that dye? A machine like this, it literally is, you know, it's going to gobble it up. I've said this before, it's a bit of a floozy of a machine. It really doesn't mind put into it what you sort of use it for. It is a phenomenal machine. Am I right in thinking somewhere in the world every 2 minutes? I heard Sarah say that at some point in the past, and I've held on to that information. £229.99, a 4-way split. Can I say we've just got an... Hello, ladies. Unbutched today, but there you go. It's from Christina. Yeah, I think that was... Thanks, Christina. Yeah. Can you put a hole in the resin to turn independent? Ask Heidi at 7 o'clock. She comes... I love my Gemini 2. Really recommend it. There you go. Brilliant machine. I would love it if other users do this. Or let's have some Gemini selfies. Oh. Yeah, if we... You know, you're there with your... Imagine you're like Craig at home. Let's see a picture of you with your Gemini. Yeah. I don't know whether it's the MIDI or the LG.
Yeah, absolutely.
.co.uk. If you put a card in, it could be doubly good. Only will we also on top of will be automatically entered into a credit. Can I get a woo? Email your .co.uk. Saturday the 30th. I'm in that day. I hope I get to announce it. That's exciting. And I'm doing the late one on the 30th of March.
Saturday, Sunday.
It could be exciting. EN2004 item code for and busier, so there's emails in. But if you haven't got one, get it now. So we've got for you some more. We've got some Say It With Flowers range. These are all in the collection.
They were indeed, absolutely.
Floral Splendor to begin with. Let's talk about the details.
When the really hits home, because look at the detail that you have this year's as well. When a dye that doesn't cut, bring it to me. I'll tell you how it works. Many people with other machines with that sort of dye.
Well, there's a lot of little sort of like cheeky little bits that you'd have to poke out there. So you Something that's got that pressure.
You've got to have that pressure. That's all about it. Using the plates.
50%. 49.
Signature.
It should be. £12.99. 49 if you would like to give that. 20.06. Fantastic value.
Yes, I don't think she will. She'll be on her way.
Ah, yes, she was.
The girl's done well.
Next up, we've got time frames. So you can see.
Another lovely one if you want onto the background, or maybe a die sentiment here, or it could be the way that you've made florals and you come all the way round the corners there. You've always got option, but again, look at the price.
Obviously, as well, whether you want to use it portrait. 49 again. It's a ZI-2002. These first two ones that we've shown you there. You would be paying for both of them the price that you would normally pay for one.
Yeah,
like it.
Really
that's
good.
The joy, isn't it? So that's for you. Now look at this. Now this is delightful. Craig, again, this is a die, Sunshine, yeah?
It is in floral die. Now, something along the lines of die. It came out to work for flower forming, but it's still going to cut your card, your etc., etc. Deboss detail all the way round. Medium that you want, you can then start to then your ball tools, maybe your different mediums. You're going to be able to start to shape, of course. And if you do want,
it's under a 5. It should be 9.90. Watch PQ 2041 is. Next up for you, this one is statement. Hey, now Craig, because of this little bit up here, the little. Oh, I love an out.
I like it. It's good, isn't he?
Credit Adam for that. I credit you, Chris. Yeah. This means that we're card and be over the edge.
Bold edge. Left-hand side of your card. Outside, it's got a. See the idea there with then that waist of the. So that's why you've got the edgeable factor of your card.
6. That's been good.
The edge.
The edge factor.
The edge.
Third. F20. I don't know. I went Gladiator. I'm loving Gladiator. Well, next week's the final.
I went to see it getting filmed. Did I tell you?
No. It's the first one, like 24 years ago.
Oh.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, I did. It was brilliant.
Did they get you?
You could if you wanted to.
Do you know what makes me laugh? A long time ago, wasn't it? June last year?
Yeah. No, I hadn't seen it either.
So something with, like, you know, nitro.
Dynamite for me.
Who's Hood? Is it nitro?
Is it nitro?
So, because you know.
No.
He was on a shopping channel. Stamps for you if you'd like to get sentiment stamps, fabulous. And yeah. Thank you for being a true friend. Your friends with flowers. And when I count my blessings, I count. That's nice.
That's really, really nice. All of these, certainly that title. Sarah's signature, say it with. They're just great sentiments. You know, the one with the true to do with floral whatsoever.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know why we're nine. That's all I need to say. Alongside birth in Lanarkshire, Patricia in Northampton, all your names, they're over there. Barbara, going for it right now. 2 nice of a coffee.
Yeah, and
this can't even get like a cheap sandwich for that.
No, you can't. Mine was like double that the other day. But the best of shows, like, as a viewer, I take advantage as well. That you just wanted that. You've already bought stuff. You're not wanting to pay £39 again like that.
Do you know what? Oh, the cat people, I've not even done that today, Craig. Thank you, I know, bless you. I think these are fillers, bottom. You just think, I'm going to get some bits with a nice 49. And okay, I'll pop them in. It's like a, you know, a crafty hand. It's a birthday coming up.
Nice little gift, yeah.
Craig reminded me to mention, which is true. Don't B&P here. Favorite message ever. 25 for the day, no matter where you are in the UK, which is so literally last night to midnight tonight, whatever you order, quantity, regardless of size, regardless of 1 P&P of £3.95, and that is just
good.
Jolly good. Next up, okay, this is your selection that you've got here now, Craig.
Yes.
Let's dive.
Yes, this is all 10. So you're going to with crepe paper. This came out with crepe. Use these with things such as your light paper. You're going to draw flowers. Now, each of the flowers that you can numbered on each individual. That is, if we look at P and E, as these are all the pairs camera, but it tells you the number. So
red rag to a bull, Chris.
So how many of each pair flower?
So you can see you've got the peony, you've got the carnation. At least you've also got the dahlia in there, so you are getting those included in the one pack. I did £3.99 is your price on that one. BC 2030. I'll pop that back in.
Love these.
Just for you. Why did this make you? Why did the map happily?
Font of these ones you've got the font of just for you, but then you've got your out satin layer to go with. But with that, what you can do is aperture. The middle part could so you can create a shape of the size of it, a font of it, and this is a good. The two Debbies do as well, and that is making your card. You've got the focal, and then you've got the sentiment. Where sometimes it can be a little bit. Well, the topper, Nigel. Card. Yeah. All you need to do is a little bit of decoration.
Well, it's such a good focal point. This one. If you look at this, I mean, over 4 inches in width, and then over nearly 3 inches, you can see it. I mean, that's going to be a focal point. Maybe like having that on the front photo album. Or something like that. Just open it up for all the members inside.
Absolutely. If you want.
Nice. To. For that one, £4.99, 2073. Same. And I love the typeface on this. Kind of a carnivalesque.
Carnival, it is. Yeah. And as much as I feel about you, Nigel, he feels like this towards you. Absolutely loves. Doesn't.
Thank you.
Oh, I love friend.
I love. I was thinking about this the other day because it's funny. Dinosaurs roam the earth. It's like team in particular.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Like, oh my God, a lot longer.
Wishing away my life.
Well, I wouldn't say a lot longer, but longer because yeah, you know, obviously, but with Sarah
as
well.
Shows, yeah. Absolutely back. I'm tempted to say I did Sarah's. I did the first show, but it was like definitely one of the first ones. But
I am so lucky to have Thompson and Debbie. They're like my aunties.
The Debbies.
Yeah, messaging away.
They are lovely.
Debbie Fisher's
pair of them.
Monday, by the way.
I have good news. That's good. Debbie's in Monday. How? I thought we'd sold. So if you want these now, literally, it's for this one. But come on, we can do better than that. Oh, UMT is the idea. It's funny because it's in my ear. When I tickle, the noises day. Can we have one of your little tickly noises? Go on.
You don't do that to me, Chris.
Well, it's in my... right, is your 12... Craig, I mean, these are fabulous. 49 double-sided. Something quite beautiful about this. The colours, it feels to me, this.
It does. It really, really does. Now, when it colours, each of the beautiful. Maybe you're making a card and really want that full of florals. What you've got, and we do it quite a lot. We only realised this.
Which is that?
Yeah. So where you view the front side, but the colour, that's what's then trans to work. However, or you've got your subtler side.
This part of them in the just because they're soft, strong, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
None of the colours are wishy-washy.
Nope.
Not sort of like they're not going to sort of drown the design. When just, I mean, the layer, the imagery. There is so much design, and that's what I think is lovely. I mean, that's fab. And
you know, they're not
your fine.
Isn't it? That is like mustards in there. You've got your sprays in there. Is that in a box frame and put it in as home decor.
That's what I'm going to say for that. You 2023 half price. That you're saving. Let's give you a shall we? Craig, come over here. I'll stand here. Look at this. No,
go.
That side. Sorry. Hi. The Gemini, isn't it? That.
Good.
Let's go for this one. It is our deal, our latest deal on the Gemini 2. Hang on, I'm going to... Latest deal on the machine. Craig, in a little clip about the machine. I think we are actually. Let's talk about the extras. And you talk about this. I mean, Country Lane, that perfect pin. You are thinking about embellishments. I mean, flowers like this, you can never go wrong with.
Well, you've got a few different. Whether you want smaller, if you want medium flowers, bolder flowers, or of course, if you want to build them and then creating a project, your box frame, your home want to actually cut with.
Also, you're going to get your option, which is gorgeous. I mean, this I think is stunning. I mean, I love the fact that you've got so much nipability. However, it's almost like a hinge as well.
Nice idea,
Did
actually.
you say nice one?
Nice one.
Nice one.
Nice one. That's a medium one or the smaller one, a hinge on a memory. Pretty good. This one is absolutely spectacular. Your shelf as well, brilliant.
So those are. Dean, I know you're talking to one of our lovely agents upstairs. On for an absolute steal. You're also getting crazy.
Yeah, let's do that. Edgeable that we've got, which was originally from your vintage butterfly, but so your creates the edge of your card. Could be maybe the top of an invite. Into then
like a little tiara.
A little there because it's an edge. There's no each edge, so you get a cardstock and just keep cutting and create a wrap, of course.
Now, also included with that as well, like I mentioned with the florals project, it means that it's unique. It works for all genders, and also it can camouflage a faux pas if you make.
You know, it's not just any. You can see the swirl we've got of. If you want to do them with a little, maybe you want to come along. It's beautiful butter. Sarah's signature.
So they are in. You are getting with the steels. The shop, but I've just talked about this image. Jeans on. I never wear jeans on. Home day.
No one would.
Thank you. There you go. Unless, or if you're going to do it, let me know and I'll accordingly. I never wear jeans on air.
No, you were saying that.
Alien, but they go, so sorry. Just
would have noticed.
If you're like, why were you wearing jeans on air?
Which is apparent.
look good.
Don't look.
There you go. Anyway, these, you are getting your freebies, because obviously with the machine, you are going to get... You do get 2 of the white plates and 1 of the metal. You are getting for... deal. You are getting your storage for all of your plates, so that fabulous neoprene case. The Craig, you are getting an set of the white, and then also the metal. What are they for?
What we've got within these are the cutting. With the Gemini now, 2 cutting plates. You get a magnetic shim. You get your metal shim. So that all Gemini. But what you will need ones are the 2 plates. So that's exactly, these are extras, as you say. So as you say, and then you've got your metal cutting plates, exactly that. That's what you can use both of them. One goes top. The metal shim, if you're doing your soft shim for anything or mediums, or if you do have an, whether it's ours, maybe it's another, you're going to put your dye onto that metal shim, run it through, and just gives you that.
Very much. So you get those free storage case as well. But let's talk about itself. It is a brilliant machine. Who's? Let me just check out. Elizabeth in Lancashire, well done to you. John in Hampshire, you've checked. I will say with this machine, now I want you to check out your baskets. We've got 4 split 62.49. A factory giving the versatility of it, but while look at this, it's a lot of the features that you have on the machine can convince you that it's an investment for your crafting for this year and for many years to come.
Introducing our brand new die cutting has all the power version of the original with updated functions and innovative, faster and quicker. The Gemini 2 does all the cut out the most intricate designs in the touch of a button. Technology than many other machines offers results every time. The Gemini 2 has the projects of all sizes. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, and multiple layers of fabric. Time on your paper craft, sewing, and a new and improved sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, with cutting plate. Pause, rewind, and guesswork out of craft. Make light work of moving and the turntable offers 360-degree freedom. Neat departments, they're always at your fingertips. A built-in media stand and 3 USB invite you to workshops on your tab. Use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini is for beginners and experienced makers alike. Decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life. Day 2.
Maker, you've been checking out your It's me, Nigel, and the lovely with you this and of course the fabulous Gemini 2. Questions came from who was. She's got a question about a product. No, the illusion film featured on this show is on a. Hey, Christine, you're having trouble getting hold of it. It says on the website that it's sold out. Let us know whether you're individuals. We will try and let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's get a split pay with all those free accessories. We're going to put it through its. Craig.
I just thought what we can do is I've got some.
Yes.
So I thought we can take some of the dies and then just show you how it's going. configuration as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can pop all
one.
those. You were the lady that emailed in just name. We've made us sound all like really like. Or Jacqueline. Who knows? Jacqueline. Isn't it? If you are you a lean? It's like Georgina, isn't it? I call her Georgina. She's like you're a line. We
also as well, Angus, as in my county.
This is another plate order, by the way. That's what I was going to say from Jack.
Yeah.
Let's. Are you? It's like Angus, and we need to know. Demanding, it's Jackie.
It's Jackie. Right.
What are we going to do?
Let's do it. So I've just in mirror cardstock for now. I thought let's just because
we're going to just for you.
Just
what
for
we'll
you.
do is we'll either side on the screen, whatever George. I've given up trying to. George is going to do.
Oh, what she's going to do?
Side panel.
Find out. So let's take the time. Is it going to be? She's going to go in. Go in. Right. Let's take the mirror card that I've just come along now within the mirror cards. But let's just show you how we card, which gives you the card stock as well. So we're going to use our plates that we've got, and we've got our plates that come in, but then you get as well for down. So we're going to this is our wafer thin die. So this is our silver. Now, when it comes to most of your silver dies for other brands, as long as it's the there, you're going to get your
that tape down. Answer about illusion film. It's Christine. Seashell is sold out. That's gone. The other ones literally down to the final handful. Less. So you get your baskets if you go for it. If you remove seashells from your order, if you remove the order because we haven't got that, so I think that's why it's stopping the other ones going. The others that you want, but you can do it quickly because other people could come along and snap. Shut up and you get checking.
So we've gone in base, Nigel. So for thin dice yourself. Plate. We're going to do our rusted shim, our magnetic, and then we're going to do our top plate here. Now, what I like, no preference, both plates. I prefer. So if I want to do any techniques like emboss with my stem, it stops any of the in and transferring onto the cardstock. Say you can use both plates. Don't worry about that.
That's definitely answered, Jacqueline.
Yes, yeah. And this is going to be the plate configuration, as I say, for your silver. Feed that into our Gemini. Few plates that I'm using, so you might sometimes hear real cracking when it comes to new.
Crack though, isn't it? Let's.
Really
the machine doing what it needs to.
It's not breaking whatsoever. Configuration that I've showed you there. Satisfying sound. The other cardstock you will play. It's absolutely not.
Satisfying sounds are in the craft. Definitely the cracking of the plate. Yes, the tapping on the edge of the counter.
Yeah, that's a good. I do that quite a lot. Comment on it, so just do what I've done there and tap that flat the top side, which has got the raised damage it, and you're going to blunt it.
We don't.
So, to the
always
back.
Tap on the back side. You heard.
That's exactly where you want up. At that, Nigel. Your cardstock. Some of the most. About 1 mil, if that. this a bit, and then if you onto that base layer, and that's layer, because then you've got that outer dye and the detail.
Just for you there, I'm talking a perfectly end that we don't know. Craig, the other one, our timeless elegance. It's not going to cut that, obviously, but you can see there's the potential for that to not. But they're whispering in my ear. I think. Here you go. Right. Whispering in my ear. It's
Quoted card.
Yeah.
310 G. Have a
film. So lovely.
So into our base plate. I've got my base plate down, and then what I would always say, it does help if you cut that you need. So we're just going to this off, and the plate configuration. We're going to tape it down. What I like to do as well, to unravel pressure, edge to edge. So we're going to tape it down. So you could go. Let's give our machine just that addition. And the reason being, if I turn that colors start to hit, you can 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 50. I'm only half points. Whereas if 1, 2, 1, 6, and then you're starting to hold up.
Easy. When you go over a road, a hump in the road kind of thing. It's
yes.
Like, you know, if you hit it too far.
Exactly the right way to think of it and describe it. So just go and tilting it on the side slide. I'm going to do exactly the same configuration. Thin die, we're going to go frosted top plate. Make sure that's and then once again we're going to go in. We're Gemini. We're just going to then got and just let that do its thing. You've still got the pause in reverse. And reversed it, that would essentially have a double. I don't want to do it. I want you to show how one pass through something like. So if I tap that on,
tap on the back side, not the front.
Back, I peel all that, and what we've got, and I do want to get because
or a little brush or whatever it may be. Most of those little bits, those cheeky little.
All popped out, and I just even just into you to see that it's all cut absolutely perfectly. You can see.
I love the fact that all of this creativity, all of this ability is going on with this. £62 and whatever it is, it will literally, increase creativity, I believe. Like this is
it really is.
It's like a creativity. So we'll chuck creativity in there as well. There you go, another ility for you. All you need to pay £62 and 40. 62.49. Yeah, 62.49. It will be today. We're actually pretty much. So it should be with you in a short day. So payments will be in the week of March. April, then it's 16th of May. Oh, post this one, because there's 4 of them, isn't it? They've made so many fabulous things, and that's what I love. I mean, it's giving me summer vibes. This machine off. It's summer. You could be doing like that. Could be a little an invitation for a bar.
But then you can in the middle there. That could. Photos in there, that could be a maybe if you wanted to as well.
The details are up there. There you go. ZI2002 is £6.49. It's half price.
Colour coordinate where you can start to when it comes to the.
Let's go. Ooh, because you just said Jimmy said like, oh, make noise, Chris. And I love Chris just didn't even think about it. He just went, ooh, as if it's like. Jimmy is like the puppet. Do you know what I mean? Make Right, so if you want to go for the fabulous there for you, phenomenal machine. 200 price if you want to pay for it outright or split pays. Do please.
No.
It goes to like some kind of like old. Oh dear!
Do you know
Outfire?
You sounded like you know the wrestler, the Undertaker. His bearer.
Taking me back again, Craig.
Yeah.
Right, PN 2049. You've sent a message. She's in Montrose.
Ah, yes. So, you know, we've got Carnoustie, Montrose, you've got Forfar, all. My hometown, Carnoustie. That's only.
Oh,
yep.
You never know. You may see each
other. Arbroath, far up.
There you go. Board just tells us all the things we need to know. Right, how long have we got left? We'll do some more now.
Would you fancy?
Okay, can we do this one?
That's a good.
The fabulous statement bouquet. This is that edger. This is the one that's going to leave in the card. Should be off the edge of the card. Yes, but it makes, you know, whatever. Craig, the deal on this, I think.
It is. It really is. Go in with shedless glitter cards. Some shedless glitter cards, you need to have metal shim.
Okay.
Coat in, you've got the
How
shedless
do you know?
glitter. Try and so what I would do now, the metal shim, and then if you've quite cut, then all that you're going to do, then you can then come along and then with, of course, metal shim. Now, I've just roughly to the side blank.
Hang on 2 seconds. Is Chris leaving? Chris, come on, before you disappear, come on. I'm allowed to order, Chris. You have to... There is... You off, because you know he can be a little bit jealous. You do want to order, you can either app, you can do it, which is a free phone telephone, via the website. What's HobbyMaker. It is like change it for. Well, no, I kind of quite like the Christmassy vibe to it. With P&P, like Christmas every day.
It is, yeah. You know how well that's done for the car insurance advert?
Oh my gosh! Can you create an icon? If we do create an icon, 1% of all earnings. Thank you. That would be great. Imagine.
Could you imagine?
Go compare. It'd be go close.
Yeah, yeah.
Brilliant.
Go to HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker. It would be great.
Something. That is talent. Hard blank that we've got. So as you were saying earlier on, now, I cut detail. Cut it, of course, the right side. The right-hand side there, Nigel, cut in detail all the way round. So that means this waste, that will then remove, and then this is going to stay into place. No, that's okay.
Paul is just... Congratulations to you. Oh, Paula, sorry. In Lancashire. Sorry, do apologise. Gosh, I know, can you imagine? At least I didn't do it in the flesh.
No, well, yeah, well...
I remember years ago at the airport. There was in the restaurant we were at, like, you know, the airport. I literally walk off, and somebody went, "Sir," and you've never seen she look so. She had like short hair, all those things, and like literally you've never seen, and rightly so. Oh my gosh!
Feel up.
No, you know, sir, no.
So all that I'd done, nothing different. But then what we've got, and yet whatsoever, carefully, and then if I just snip this, and at the top there, that out.
So that's beautiful, isn't it?
See once again. all cut to perfection, so no one pass through. That is a threadless glue. Let that card back in. That's got that. So this one, because I love and adore. For me, what I would do with this is selective paper piecing. So I would do selective parts. If you've got the patience to do the whole lot, great. Just selective paper piecing looks really
I think it's gorgeous. Crafter and Pauline and Kent coming in for the machine now. As you do want to go for the die that Craig used. That one's $6.49. They will see my jeans. Let's sing with this fabulous machine. Here you go. I love it. Adam has gone. He hasn't got an idea. We're calling this gene shot because people see. It's not getting the machine itself. I don't know how versatile. But let's talk about that we get to begin with. Craig, take us through.
From Selective Sarah's Signature. Name of Crafter's Companion and Sarah's Signature, but you can see there, you've got your butterfly, your image sentiment die there on the as well. That collection, so many different cardstocks.
Also, I've got the included in the deal as well. You've got your this we're saying earlier, it would make beautiful hinges. Obviously, this is a big design, but break this down because you've actually got 3 different large size, the medium size, and then that small little cameo as well. You could fold each of those over into the most beautiful hinges. Maybe you've got like your cinch and you make, then this would be good with that too. You've also got your perfect piece. I mean, again, you can build up here whether you want to have that as like accent on a card or entirely up to you, because you have got a good size flowers and leaves in there. Now, also, you are getting some freebies with the edition as well. A pre case here, lovely, shocking. That is going to be included. You are also of the white plate, and then extra, you are getting one as well. In Kent, well done to you in Leicestershire. Apparently, whether that's going to make you check out, I don't know, but there you go. Barbara. Brilliant. And you get an extra one of these, the metal. It's always good to have an extra set.
So you get the full plate configuration box anyway. What you will need to replenish is your cut and plate 2 extra. You at one point need to replenish. We've given you. We're not giving you things that you're not necessarily use. We're giving you things that you these plates right now. A couple of months. Buy them again. You know, you can buy more. You see them on the ones that you need. So the white. So if you and rotate, it'll last you 3 times clear cutting plates.
And let's talk about the machine itself, because the extras, which I love. The OG, as we like to call it. Brilliant machine, but it's quieter, it's quicker. Did you say about 13.5?
Yeah, for your 8. About 17, 18, yeah.
So I love the fact, so if you want to use it in the middle of the night, you're not going to wake up the entire house. Also, this little bit on the top, you think, no, it's not. A shelf there, so this is going to be good.
Yeah, your tablets, your chatting to the family, the classes, but then what you can do with the tablet, you can keep the USB.
There's 3 of those.
There's 3 of them in there. You've got your glide feet on here. HobbyMaker web table is still in stock. So if you want, yeah. If not, it's glide feet as well. It's just bringing Gemini into 2020.
Craig, Danny Adam, the director, has said, I'm going to get you to go to the checkout. So if you've got this in your basket, secure your purchases to checkout.
Tomorrow at the NEC, 2 weeks' time for the a cracking bit.
2 weeks, but there you go. That's what we're going to have to do. There you go. Craig, enjoy as ever. Back after the break. Yep, that's craft. To the break.
I too our brand new electronic die cutting and version of the original innovative new feature. Better than ever before, the Gemini 2 work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all with a button. To apply higher pressure, perfectly crisp and clean. The 2 has the power to take creative project sizes in its materials, from card, cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple. So you can summon your paper and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of it, offering edge plates of any size. And resume functions take the smooth gliding and maneuvering your Gemini 2. 60 degrees of freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft, so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in USB charger along with your favorite tunes on your tablet or phone. Easy to get started right out of the box. The Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced, from scrapbooking and home to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between. Activities of life with the Gemini 2.
Maker available live is 670. YouTube and the HobbyMaker app can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby.
Our call centre and available 24/7. 001 44 hobbymaker.com.
HobbyMaker account wouldn't be easier. Okay, and click on type in your preferred email, create a password of your choice for a few simple details, and then away you go. And you can view your address and card details and items being made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on 7 days.
Good evening. It's channel I hear you cry. 'Tis Maker, that's what it is. My name is Nigel May. Maybe you are watching for the first time, because we're watching as well as some bits and pieces out there, which is very exciting. You are watching us this fine evening. And welcome. Creativity, then you are definitely. We are talking about that's craft. I'm not here on my own. Oh no, there's somebody here with me as well. She's over there. The fabulous Lang is here. Hello.
Gorgeous guy.
Look at you. You've got your hair tied up.
Well, let's do this.
I am. We've got a 6-pack of stamp sets for you. Together, you're kind of just paying about $4 for one of them, which is virtually for free. You can get them. They're all from a fabulous Lena Dar. In these designs, because simple brilliance about them. Imagery is going to work for many different. There is a very charming, almost like a story.
Very freeing. It's very. It's naivety. It just is every occasion. But yeah, very and great journals if you're into that.
Well, this is the thing. books, memento books, journals, scrap projects, something like this. A really good of stamps. Ooh, let's go into the soft craft.
I go actually.
Oh, Sam, let's make that all individually. So the individual will probably pop up over here, and obviously if you want the bundle, the details will be over there. There you go. It should be $5.94, $9.99 each, but we've got the price to $79.89. Now that is brilliant. It saves you almost the price of one. You're paying about for one of the sets. Now, come on, give us a 3. That's what we want. $26.66 on this one. So less than the price of 2 for your split pay.
Why would we?
That seems odd, doesn't it? Yes. No, we don't charge you for split pay, and also there's interest to pay. So basically, those 3 interest-free payments, we're paying 1 to you, second payment, and third payment will be in 2 months. Dive on in, and I'll get Sam to talk each of them as we start with our florals. So if you'd like, will come up individually here. Sam, florals. These floral is gorgeous. I've got this array. I mean, it's only stamps, but my word, such snippets of them.
Brilliant. Yes, a lot of the guy have a lot of decoupage. About my voice, guys.
I can grafting. It's I like it there.
I know.
Flowers.
Yeah, it would be absolutely phenomenal.
So that one, if you want the details, will pop in and out. But obviously, it is a bundle. Is our sketched birds. Now, this is actually just to show you. I mean, look. You can make what you like.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, our beauty.
Each and every one of them is different. And yeah, the branches, the trees, you don't have to just keep it used from the bottom row. I think it's 3. Like
That's
lilies.
3. Up in a moment. So if you want to go on their own, there you go. It's ML for the bundle OX30. Butterflies. Now again, one of your classics. Butterflies. I like this. Affinity with these.
Yeah, and having the double aspect, so you one small of the same. So that's pretty.
This
You've
is
got
so
more
cool. Who's made Hilton?
I know. There.
I absolutely love that. And then here's another one. This is from Joe Channon. Hello, Joe Channon. Look, isn't that the Joe Channon?
Yes.
Oh, watching. Good evening, my love. I mean, again, the creativity.
Mental.
Yes. So that's your butterfly. Next on, we shall move down to our bottom row. These are 3. Not most exciting. That is so this is there again. Yeah, a bit sort of like the opposite to what we said about the first stamp set that we showed. Here, you've got the
broken down. Absolutely. So, on your smaller cards. The cards I said earlier is in the same again.
Again, I'm not sure.
Never mind.
This one.
That's the.
One. There you go. Easier, isn't it? Hang on, let me have a look. To find what for all I know, this with an air of like not knowing in your voice. Yay! Yeah, that's one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
In the bag.
Thank you very much indeed. Right, so that's your set 1 for you there, for that one. Set 2 is up for you. Again, I mean, a fabulous array of... I like this. There's a beautiful sort of like... a little bit more sort of like wild clock.
Yeah, demo. Of leaves, you can make the frame, the wreath of your eyes in the centre. That would spell out would have been lovely Mother's Day.
That's absolutely gorgeous. That's from... That is rather fabulous. From Fliss. Gorgeous. I like that name, Fliss.
Yes.
Fliss. It sounds like I know, like a Bond girl kind of. It's of course set. Finally, set 3 for you. So that's the last one in the 6. Would like to go for. Then you've got some florals in here. Almost like a vibe with this one.
In the first hour, tulips.
We love an esque. Econ. Yeah. It's fine, isn't it? Look, is that sample that you as well? Just Jimmy, I've just whipped that out. Sorry. But you can see mixing and matching it with the birds. Love that. That is from Hilton, actually. So well done. Because they are so. This one on the door hanger, and we do have door hangers on the show coming up. So if you are thinking about making something, I'm loving this. Oh no, it's not. It
is 3 different shapes.
There
is more.
The door, if I may.
Pinched it.
Hey. We need to hang that on a...
Yeah.
Say, Rosie's room, keep hanging. Beautiful. Just... Because it would be a crime not to... as possible.
I love that.
Order, don't forget, it's 31. 3 ways to order. The best way is site that together. Son, you work out the maths.
HobbyMaker.
That was for you. If you laugh, you start coughing, and the voice will go. These are beautiful. It's very kind of almost a bit media-y in some.
Yeah, you can do whatever you like, whatever your craft is. You gap, big gap.
Oh, hang on. A card that I adore. I'm Joe Channon. I love that.
Sparkly.
I think that's some kind of like glitter.
Yeah.
That's just. I mean, the opposite end. I mean, that's from Fliss Goodwin.
Yeah, well.
See what multiplies, but books.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love these. If you order, don't forget, it's not just the website. You can order via the free phone. Tell 433. I don't know whether I want to speak. Side of the ceiling. That's. I saw them earlier having a. OX2 is your item code on that one. $9.99, but with a 3-way split pay, all you need to pay today is $6.99. The money that you sent stencils in our basket. That cat P&P of 3. Also, I'm going to ask George, our producer, this one, do we know? We will check, because there's shipping and handling for you as well. This one, this is our circles now. Both of these together. I'm loving these, because I imagine you being very...
Well, in it and cut...
Pointed at our Chris. Pointed at Chris. Get it for you.
I'm still waiting.
That's just fab. That is your first set of stencils there. For both of those. Is that the low? $5.94. It's $29.90. Final price on 30.
Just
Oh, how are you getting? 6 of them, aren't you? It's actually a set of 6. Yeah, my apologies. You said like 3 there. Right, so you're getting those. That's why I thought it was a bit pricey, actually, I'll be honest. Price. It is. As well, so this is your background 6. That's a sexy name. And then also elegant panel 4. Love. We saw on one of the cars now, I think.
Yeah, it's one of my demos. Don't forget you can run them fit machine, isn't it?
Yeah, get your Gemini.
Especially if you get that's crafty. It's like a chip with water, and then with the stencils, you get such a
more usage from them. On this, yes, we did. So it will be a capped shipping and $12. Now you can be in Minnesota, somewhere else beginning with M. There you go. There you go. Massachusetts, Michigan. You said that one, Chris. Michigan. I've said that twice. Okay, I'm just going to repeat that. Adam, I don't take it, Chris. Batter him. Some piece of cod. Do you know what I mean? Just there you go. We don't. Place. Right. So you are getting these two. The big flat leaves. I've got these wrong. Oh, so this is panel. There you go. So those are glued. You get them all. I'm going to put them back in the right order. So your background 6 and your batter here. And the leaves. And then you've also got the honeybee as well. 28 is your item code on. Time to see these in action. Samalang. Samalang. Let's go for a demo.
Right, satin ink. But I am going to background.
Is it? I give you like an
finish, but they are permanent once dry.
Okay, now we've got all of these colours. It looks like, but then we'll show you that's the kind of effect. To get that extra on there.
Lovely.
3 for you, but back to the lovely Samalang. Are you old enough to remember the Shangalang? That is.
And
I did remember them. He hates every music that I ever.
Okay.
He doesn't like ABBA.
So I want to give you links that are little display. The ones with the mica in. There's a ball bearing in.
So the pearl.
Yeah.
At the top, are they? Let me just check. Yes, there you go. There you go.
So you would need to give and a shake. So don't hide your jar. Jar in your jar. I've just put some on my.
We are getting back to go for anything. A way to guarantee your actual purchase.
And then plop.
Technical term?
Plop. Oh. You would keep going. Try this, and then you would go again. Intensity. Showing you how to start it. Too much water with it, then you'll get a opaque finish. Because I have one. Of course.
There you go, a little bit of clean up for us there. That's plop.
That is when you are dry. This we are going to stamp. I thought
Gorgeous. You thought
night sky, galaxy.
Yes, absolutely. I think. That's what I thought you said.
I'm the one.
That is true. It does look very into. Yes.
So I thought we'd do a wet scene stamps, but because it's gloss, our ink on it. Ink the right side.
We rectify that sound.
Your black ink.
Okay.
So obviously that's a solvent ink. If you're not, so you haven't got one.
The clock is from set. Pop the details on the screen.
To do a little design, and I'm not to worry about it drying quickly. Don't like stays on, it dries too. Be careful this with your stamp. Right, we'll change the dandelion to
What I can hear the cogs of your brain working.
leafage.
Right, you've got that. That's, if I remember rightly, was that the one with the leaves?
Set 3, I think, isn't it?
It was a leaf in
Set
set.
1.
Yeah, set 1 is the one with lots of leaves.
So we'll just... And I'm not too fussed stamping because I, you know, you can.
I kind of like.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right. It's like it's sort of like in the middle of the night, silhouetted.
The cosmic shimmer around. It doesn't matter what make.
I've seen your name on the screen. I didn't know we.
You didn't. It used to be Sam Lang, wasn't it?
And now the full length now, some Jane Lang.
Yeah.
Do you prefer that? It is.
Yeah. Used to it.
But we can get them to change at the bottom of the screen. I have no control.
I don't mind. In my name
Samantha
all my life,
Jane
I'm used
Lang.
to it. Rather.
It is. To HobbyMaker, I'm Nigel Peter. Good afternoon, evening. How are you? Here with Samantha Jane Lang. Come here. Listen, that's kind of pop. I like that. Oh, I know you're not. Heidi's up at
Tonight.
resin. We've got the resin. Right, Sam.
It's heat embossing the embossing pad images of my only.
Just love it. I mean, I love heating.
It will be. We'll
Brings
get
back
some
to-
white. Get a few.
Shape to life there. Things. I think whatever project.
Yeah, and
it
it's,
ups the game.
I think it never gets boring, does it?
No.
Things that I've stamped, you can obviously in there like your post, black them out to give them a more solid look. But just for an idea, tell you that instead of doing it. So
what's next?
I'm going to use some Memento ink. The night sky. So I'm using this because over the image and stay there.
Because obviously that's quite a full design, so to do there's obviously a reason for this.
It's darker on the outskirts of the galaxy, at the end of the galaxy. So the night sky, to me, it doesn't look right.
You just like stay awake. It does.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get up to the edge. There's a little bit more. It's true.
So, little bit on our glass mat and brush.
Now we have white gesso and black. Come in a double act. They do, don't they? So gesso is great. It's like, oh, that's not right. Oh, hello. You get on the black gesso. One price, $19.98 is your price there. Let's go back to some Lang to see.
So I'm just wetting my fan brush. Let my gesso down a little bit. Oh.
About everybody else's middle name. Chris, what's your surname? Parker. So Chris. Chris Charles Parker. I sound like I'm charging you now, like some like Agatha Christie movie, doesn't it? Like, Chris Charles Parker, you were accused of great camera work. Are you please charged?
I've put my splats on. I'm just dry.
Whilst you're drying, I shall. Oh, Adam, Daddy, Adam, name. Really that? Am I allowed?
What?
Phoenix Caradine. Or what do you mean? Ever? It's not what name they call it. So there you go. Phoenix Caradine.
That's surely that's
it's a little bit Adam Phoenix adult movie act, isn't it? You know what I mean? It kind of is.
It's a bit American.
Yes. Let's ask Georgina. Georgina, name? Coo. Fabulous. So, Georgina, they love to cook in George's family. Kimberly? Kimberly Coo. Coo as in named after Coo Stark. Oh.
Nice.
That is. James. Double barrel. What is it? James Nicholas Daniel Sutton. That's rather posh. You're a Jimmy. You're part of Aristocracy. Got forgotten, I imagine. But there you go. The part they disowned back to Sam.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, with the demo.
I've just mounted it on the card. Night time.
Now, what glue?
I'm using my express one. Now,
because we got glues on the to you as well. Because we have crafted DC. This one, like a little dinky one as well. And you also get the little one as well, like a little mother and daughter, whatever you fancy. Price, could you be using that for what you're doing?
it's fantastic glue. I have just.
Oh, what have you glue?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Everything's dried up, including. Thank you all.
And if you want to go, what is your price on that one? YC 3073. YC, because it's jolly good.
Ooh.
Were you a...
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. I love the drama of that. It's very... Yeah.
I don't love the fact.
You know what? Sometimes straight is overrated.
There is that. So, like I did in the first sent from the stamp sets. So obviously it's quite fitting. Stars when it rains.
Nice. No. 6 pack of stamps.
44 or 48.
That would be a lot, wouldn't it? so more than 44 basically. For 70 this one, if you would like to go, those fabulous stamp sets would normally cost you £95.94. They would be 15 individually, but you are getting 9. Now, obviously, that means you're getting one of the 4p for one of the sets. They split to make it even more bite-sized, getting that price down even more. 20 is all you need to pay today. You can do that via. It's entirely up to you how you order.
Oh, I'm having a right time with this, even
Why?
with my off.
Oh, Sam. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Studio Lights had the power to actually do that. Shine on you and make that tape, remove it. Weird.
Then
Like they were...
it's coming off. Right, and so that obviously.
I think that's lovely though.
It's a bit wonky. Wonky.
Doesn't matter. Still, let's have a look. It's going to be a bit wonky, isn't it? It's not going to be anything uniform in the
perfect,
galaxy.
is it?
So, like, it's nature. Nature is wonky, and that's how it should be. Wonky kind of girl. Quote of the 3012 is your item code on.
Oh yeah.
A moment to regroup with you. Ready, my lovely. I'm going to go to begin with. We have got so many sets. 3, so we will do these in sets of. Just set 1. No price crash. The price that you are seeing on your screen is the price that you're going to pay. So blue, green, and red in the first one. Seconds. As you can see, I mean, we say it's like a very citrusy green, quite a primary colours that you got there. So that's your blue, green. For you, this is set 2. In there we go. We have the deep green, blue for you as well. Oh, that's in my ear. Let's hope there's a colour called Abba. Set 3. So in set 3, there we go. Aqua green. We've got magenta and violet in there for you as well. So that's set number 3. Oh. Have you just spilled? Oh my God, Sam, what's going on? Spilled water over it. Jimmy. Oh, actually, I might have some. Have you got? Do you need? Oh, you've got some. There you go. This is set 4. If you would like to go for. I'm going to get raspberry. We've got that stunning yellow. We really have. Is there any blue raspberry? Oh, we've had a spilling. There you go, Sam. There you go.
It's me. So let's be the voice.
So that's 4. Then set 5. It's the studio. Tip the water over. The pink, the orange, and the black. 5 for you there. The set 5 on that. 14.95 each. These have that pearlescence. Now, 2. So let me ask: is one on black, one on white? Is one on black, one on white there?
Think so, yeah.
So you can see. I'll go with think so.
Yeah, yeah, there are. Yeah.
See gold there. You've got the copper and the silver. So again, you see that variety. You can tell, isn't it? That is black, white. So white, black, and then white, black. So set 2, we've got bronze in there. We've got gold for you in these. Again, the price, we would just get that price. I've got a great deal for these. Under, you can see the variety, especially with that gold. Or on the white. Set 3 for green and tree. 3 colours on that one for you. Lilac. If you would like to go for that one, that's why 6 on that one. That tree that you've just done.
Yeah. It is gorgeous. Very pretty.
Next, We have got set 4 of the Pearlinks in there. We have the difference with the yellow on the white, and then also the red for you on the white, but then it goes red or a terracotta. Of set 5, you've got blue, pink. Wow, that's a difference, isn't it, between on the orange for you as well. Data code there, 1497 is bangers. Okay, now, so you've got like the little round. There you go, you get that one. I'm going to stay there until they cut to it. I'm not going to move, I tell you. Come on. Do it. There you go. Now I'll move. So you get 3 of those. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, hang on. No, there's a difference. So you get 3 of those. They also smell very nice. I love the smell
of it.
Well, you just... you can see... Well... His middle age, I feel. So what was it? What was his middle age?
Tarquin.
I don't know whether he's lying. I think, okay, it might be. And you've also got these vibes. Do you know? Like, thank you. Do you know what? About the last week and a half, I was 4 kind of like before it all went dark and Christian and all of that. Those 4 movies, and I kind of like watching them back to back. Carrey is the Riddler. To be the
Jim
Riddler.
Carrey was brilliant.
And I'm Batman and Robin. Batman and
I have to watch it.
Oh no! Well, back in the day, though, oh my gosh, genius!
I know.
Yeah. All of that, I love it. Adam, can you do that? Can you create things on the side like thwack and bam, and all of that like they used to have in Batman? The other side does it. Just say it. If you would like to give all of those $12.99, C3084 is your item code. Then we've got the shade. Oh, 70s great. Had the best villains as well.
Yeah, I know.
I was watching one of those the other day. He was brilliant. Weird kind of like sort of guest stars as usual. Yeah. Guest. You can see them as I talk about she as Shandell, which was like a criminal. And Vincent Price as well. And my favourite things in life. Just 10.90. All of these frames, they're around. It looks like it's got like a little beveled edge on it.
Well, it's you've got a spare bit. You've got the frame, and then you've got the frame.
You've actually got all of your shapes. You know. Right.
So you get 3 bits. That means you get 9 pieces. So
that is WG, wickedly good. On that one. That is.
Yes, it is.
It is good. Well, so hang with your extreme. Back to you for a demo, shall we?
The floral set 1 crossed onto PDF. I am gessoing it. I've got like a little white shadow across my design that I've stamped.
Are you using the gesso you choose to?
I choose. Will be brighter.
So there is like a function.
Stop preempt.
Oh, am I? Is that what you're going to say? Okay. Oh, well, there you go. So, but you questions in me.
So I've got green and yellow. Well, I will start over here.
Now, which stamp set have you got, Sam, as well? Is that
set 1?
Thank you, darling. Set 1.
Because I'd already said that.
I know fill in the gap.
Yeah.
I don't, Sam really like sometimes. Have you noticed?
That's because you have.
There you go. But there you go. I like it.
I have just whatever blend I like. So I might just. But as you can see, to its colour, so on, and the MD, because you've put the gesso on, is fab. Craft card look. And you would keep going. And you would keep going. That's a bit of this raspberry brown. Be the pop of colour.
Satin ones?
Yes, satin ink.
Lovely. Can you mix and match?
Yes, you can. That's what I'm doing now. My throat's killing me now.
Don't worry.
So, the raspberry paint, and it just.
That's cool.
So.
That looks so mixed, doesn't it?
It was for a card with our leech and little flowers and butterflies and things. That, which is probably going to be us. I'm going to do a live on Wednesday, and that's craft left.
So where do you need to be sorted for that? That's on. That's crafty.
That's creative.
And do you know what time?
Wednesday morning.
Lovely.
And I'm usually, and then our lovely Joe Channon does Monday.
Is that the same time?
11:30. Yeah.
Did you ever come in here? I like Joe a lot.
No.
Oh, shit,
Yeah. Doing That's Crafty.
I didn't know that.
All right. Yeah. It's a luxury now.
Way to be.
Workshops now.
That's a nice way to be.
Honestly, still DTs for us.
If you are watching Joe, and if you're not, do.
She's a little talented and will be missed in that respect.
Now we are getting busier, David. Do have a set of 9 of each particular one, so you are going to those are the. So you can see you have the sort of curved one, and then that as well. I love that one. Honestly, it is giving me Batman vibes. Which isn't that MC?
I'm really.
But is hopefully.
I think it's people here.
What that's making you?
It's face. Don't words.
I wouldn't. They don't call it gem pour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pete Adam when things don't make any sense. Batter him. Germ pour it. I quite like that though. Our sister chat. Germ pour.
But no, it's good to get out of that. Usually I'm hood.
Well, it's true. I mean, I kind of think. I think, you know, if you're feeling a bit of quality time, a bit of you time.
To meet Heidi.
Had you never met Heidi? Again.
She works Central up like for us because me and so I obviously but we got to hug today.
She's ace. Heidi is a Hobbs. In the next hour, I'll be like a dog with a bone. That she's going to be up in the next hour with a resin and hard. If you've not before, you're in for an absolute treat when it Talking of which, back to...
Finished. And I've got some toilet rolls stuck up my nose.
Oh, shoved up your...
I'm just... white splats to the tin inks. I would just plasticise. It's a good you keep the pot free of the plastic.
Longevity.
Yeah.
Lovely. That's what I want to sort of blow your nose and do it. Cut Sam's mic so she can have a good old blow. There you go. Did you have your stand today? All six from, how do I say that? Melina Dahl. Yes. So you've got 6 stands actually getting in the entire collection. Of the florals you can see down at the front, your florals up here, your butterflies as well. All $5.94, but we're not paying that. No. Where everybody pays the lowest price because that's how it works. $29.99 is your price on this one. It's for 4 because they're all $15.99 times 5 is $79.90. So 3012 item code. I like to go for them. You can make what you like. What would details on the screen for you as well? Some of the samples that we've got as well. The sample project, all of the stamp sets, but they are just divine. Go for the bundle. It's brilliant, but obviously we'll put details of the individual that you have got. Those options. I mean, butterfly florals. One of those. You rest your voice. Now, this thing is crafting world. This is shrink plastic, which I love. It's Joe Channon again, isn't it? Yes, it is. I think of all the things in the crafting world, butterfly kind of reliable. That you know that you can use them for, you know, for any occasions, dispatches, everything in between. You can do. I mean, look at that. That's cool. Who made that? That's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And you can see the decoupage to get it laid. This that one touch of colour. You can see in the background just stamps is perfect on it. Coming through, but then if you want to, such as the purple that, and that was the pearl shine inks on that one. Look, the satin, just love it. Then you have this. Can I say it, Helen? Look at that. So, Sam, rest your voice. Rest your voice. And it's, that's not the bit we're looking at, is it really? But playing with it. This is from. They should use the satin, and then she used the birds and branches for you there as one. Then we've got this. This is from Shelley. Now this is florals at the bottom, and then using I think the stencil. Yeah, the A4 stencil. The just to use that as an out of a bubbly background. Next one. This is from. Can I say I love your design?
Yeah,
you for it.
Started to ask them to do. Oh, yeah.
So much easier. Your floral background stamp, birds and branches, the satin inks to give that real vibe going on that one as well. So another one. This is from Shay. Or she has used the Zen butterflies on that one. Stencil set in the back. Our stencil that we have for you. Oh no, it's not. What's details on the screen? Rotating, aren't we? The Zen butterflies. If you want to go for that one, you can. A part of the bundle. Its own. It's all 81. I said that out loud. No. Things aren't just in my mind. As well for you. So 6 stencils, circles, which I love. They could be bubbles, they could be sports balls, things like that. Snooker balls. What else could there be that are circles? They could be frisbees.
Yeah, I said planet.
This is what I love and beyond. Only did he just say frisbees, he went, they could be actually, that was his like, wasn't it? And he bent down. There you go. George is like, he's 5 yards. Hear him.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yes, we could. Next up for you, you did as well in your stencils. That lovely floral background. That card just now. Big flower. This one as well. So the big flower for you there. And then finally for stencils. These are called. Sorry, it's stitched. That would be too obvious, wouldn't it? It's. Okay. You can't argue. It says that. That one, 11.90. Oh, hang on. That's yours, isn't it? There you go. So we've got them as jewels now. Together as a pack, you can do $29.99. It was $29.99. So instead of $11.98 times 3, which it should be, you're £26, which is not bad, is it? 28 is. Sam, are you ready and raring to...
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on, back over to...
Morals, I think it's just which set I like, but it's because it's...
When was it? Set 2? Set 1.
Using a stamp platform, I have going down in size. After I've stamped, you'll find of how I came about this. Doing it higgledy-piggledy.
So I kind of like booky, random nature. I keep going through Batman villains in my head now from the 70s. What one's on there? There was one that Bankhead played, and I can't remember. George, can you drive me insane? Like Batman in the 1970s. It was. Oh no, was it? No, it wasn't Matilda. Moorhead, and I've got to think it's Black. I remember. Can you look? Because I hope I'm being really indulgent, but I need to know. But that's some great ones. Eartha Kitt was Catwoman's. I used to fancy Catwoman. Going back a bit, obviously.
Yeah. It must have been going back a bit.
I actually think one of the. I'm going to say it. I can say it. She doesn't mind, do you? Please do. Batter me. Catwoman Michelle.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, one of the sexiest celluloid ever. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Right word.
I'm not shy. So, on the back, just stamped, you'll see.
Was that movie with Halle Berry?
Halle Berry. I don't know.
Brilliant movie. Good. She looked good.
Yeah. The movie itself is.
Was it not? Was Agnes? Maybe I'm into.
Now he's just.
I'm just saying. Way has been Catwoman. She has. Lee Merriweather. She was a good Batwoman. Sorry, Batwoman.
It's all right.
Craft woman. What are you doing?
These white were calculated with this stencil. Corner with pencil, every corner. Then I have got panel, done the same. Basically, my mats and layers here. Cut on the wonk, stamped on the wonk even. Now I have to line it up.
Makes it look really interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It takes a very simple and kind of, I know, sort of gives it a makeover. Stamp sound. I like that a lot.
Check that. We're all faff.
That's perfect.
Yeah, and then.
If you say.
Yeah, I know. Apart from knocking a hole.
Helps.
And with my I am going to.
Out of her misery, bless her. The person that I said wasn't a catwalk. So if you just Google or Agnes Moore, if you say Tallulah Bankhead, was she a Batman? And it might pop up. Who knows?
Oh. God.
That's fab.
It's just different.
But yeah, about it, and it's also so for any
and obviously
person.
You could walk that
yeah.
A bit down there.
It'd be perfect.
Yeah.
We have to go, Sam.
I know.
I feel we need to voice. Should I go? You get yourself fit and well.
I am.
When are you
I'm
back
go
with us?
Friday.
Between now and then, I know you've got your Facebook Live on your 11 o'clock. Between now and then.
I promise.
Suck on many.
Yeah.
You need to do this. Sam back after the break with Hobson. So I will see you for more great, fabulous.
Not only live from 1 and 670, Freeview YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribe channel 754. There are more ways to stay with HobbyMaker.
Call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 800 433, email help.co.uk.
Registering for a hobby would be easier. Head over to .co.uk. Create a password. Just ask you for a few simple details. Account, and then away you go. For account setting, your order, address and card details and items in your shopping made easy with. Never miss a show by watching with our brand new HobbyMaker. Head over now and search HobbyMaker. Phone or tablet. You can watch the show with favourite presenters, guests. Today's button to shop all of the products. Want to know what's hot? Then click best sellers and highlights. Have each one back? Then click the show. Go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you also see the next 7 days. Want to ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. Also keep in touch with all the latest news, product launches and much more for our social media pages. Never miss a show on the go. Brand new app.
Want to know what's going on in the next? Then head over to the website. This will tell you who's presenting, joining us, along with what's going on in each, and catch up by clicking on the day you missed and watch this show. You can also view if it's still available to buy.
Couldn't be easier. You can shop via our HobbyMaker.co.uk, where you products from that day. We also from your craft room essentials to paper, and much more. You can download and shop with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours. 800 Shopping made easy.
Want to know the show? Then head over to our website. This will tell you who's presenting, which, along with what's going on in. If you miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day. Watch this show. You can also still available to buy on HobbyMaker.
Every experts will knowledge take you through projects, and we feature fabulous tips this way. New to crafting or a seasoned pro, something new. We are live every day from 1, and you can also track all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Welcome back to the fabulous HobbyMaker on this. Here, Heidi Hobson, how are you? I love that with air kisses.
Nick, I don't want to put that on you.
What's
Mind
on
you,
there?
after the last show with the T-word.
I'm not Heidi Teresa Hobson.
What's your middle name?
And if I'd have been born a girl, my mother was lived in Weston-super-Mare because she remembers it. And she said that she was going to call me Weston as well, which I really would have loved. I know. People.
Yeah.
I quite like that. Yeah. Well, I'm a Western.
No, Western.
No, I got 9.
You're a nice.
Who was I was speaking? This is my memory, which is. I was speaking to somebody. Oh. She pops up on Sewing Street. From. Yes, thank you. Yes, now he's going to be. And it's a boy, and they got baby to decide. My wife wants Nigel, and I was like, oh, Michael, like literally. There's no kids called Nigel anymore.
No, because
it's one of those names. I think.
Right though.
Huh? Pooed it as well. It's not. Anyway, we're not here to discuss crafting. Cooking. This is about to bit quick. We've got your deck. That one's literally down to single figures. $7.99 for all of those. Look, you pop a little trinket in there. Look, whatever you fancy. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for $7.99, but literally. This is the other. These are super cute, Heidi.
Like, mine's got little Easter eggs in over there, but my DDT are a bit tight. I open up some jewellery. Actually, but
I enjoyed the mini eggs you gave me.
But if you keep, well, after what you've called me earlier, I don't like
Stop
it.
reminding me.
Keep doing it, because I know.
I'm not going to say it in the show.
Okay, right.
You 5 minutes in. We're like a married couple, aren't we? Where does bit of craft?
Oh, gosh,
So if you'd like to give, that is literally. But this show is all about activity for being able to do things like this. About the most wonderful of resin with some fabulous. Teresa.
I did. John made that one.
I bought them in.
I made them.
No, you
I
bought
love
them
that.
So you can see this is the. It's easy to work with.
Gosh, yeah, simple. Do easy things. But yeah. One to one. Really show what we're going to demould. It's the only thing you have to do earlier. I mean, does I say not a tiny bit? So it does. Yeah, get it poured and done. And I'd say in the winter, it's set in an hour.
Look at that.
You can pour alcohol inks, and only recently live in the paint, because I'm supposed to add acrylic paints or chalk paints.
But you can,
to resin.
yeah?
Well, on those little pots of paint. So if you're not a painter but you're a resin, it's nice to have those little as well, the paint bits. Yeah,
that's so cool. I mean, look, you can pop little shells in there, little starfish, be a photo.
I apologise, B and Sarah, if I get you mixed up with your samples, because they both sent such lovely things.
Divine, they really are. A little tiny.
I just think that's so cute. But you know, because you don't want a big.
And they're lightweight as well, aren't they?
They are very, very lightweight.
So that's the issue for you there. So how do we do this? Well, you do it with the. You've got your red and your hardness to work with as the. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, isn't it?
You can do it by weight. I've shown you by volume, whatever. Plastic one this time. I've used little silicone. It won't. You can reuse, which I think is obviously good for the. A lot of people, but it's a throw them away. You know, it depends. It's not, but I prefer to do a plastic. But it doesn't stick to this. It seems to.
It's like this as well. I mean, I love sort of it's an angel policy, so you can this here.
Oh, definitely.
Nothing to stop. Is there?
No, I plan on craft fair on pay in a book in a store there. I think you can't put them all on TV. I need to sell some
charms, coasters, whatever it may be. There's moulds on the show tonight that will lend themselves to your paper crafting, whatever it is. Now, if you would like to go for the hard net and the resin, let's give you the new moulds we've got for you as well. 25 is your item code. 3 ways you want to know the best.
Yeah, go on.
The website.
HobbyMaker.
That's like Dick Van Dyke. Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah, go on then, and then we'll reveal these, because we did these.
Okay, well, I'll build up to that one.
Right.
Reveal first, I mean, now.
Yeah, so it was just because we did this in the last show, and I couldn't finish. So this is the clear resin, a little bit of the pink acrylic paint, in his bit, and that was it. But, sorry, let me.
That's it. Hold it.
Right. So basically, you know the little hook made.
Such a nice idea.
for those.
It's all warm and snug. You can look at this. No, I care.
No.
Oh. It's me told.
No. They're on the internet. I did make.
I know you made that, but I thought you
no,
made
I made the
this.
paper.
Oh.
No, I typed it on the computer.
I think Heidi with you today.
Someone will probably say, I wrote that.
No, it's like, no.
Poetry, but I don't know.
There you go.
No. And then these are going to review. Yeah, so these pocket hooks. That's why.
Should I get Jimmy to write his own pocket hug in the show?
Then I'll make it.
There's the one.
I've got a bit. I just keep making them.
Keep revealing.
Sorry, I keep doing these. For me, these hearts because of the size. Yeah, so that one, yeah. With the dried flowers we've got on the show, little box. And a bit of glitter. Yes, they will dry off, and then you can just file it down.
I love that.
So I just need to file it down, but you can just use.
Just like sand off the. Excuse me, my voice. So you can just sand off the rougher edges if need be.
I'm just going to do it over the bits in there.
Do something else during as well.
Spend a bit more time. Yeah, and then this is used films that were on earlier. I'll let you put your pot.
And then just when you pour it in, it's not like cornflour.
No, gone a bit over because I was rushing at the end of the show. So it's like I say, any sharp bits, you can just file, or if you can pour a bit in and leave it. Sometimes when you put enough resin in a little gap, pour a bit extra in, then sit it back around it and fill it up.
Wow.
And if as well.
Oh.
Just so you get pinks. So I know the films are a sellout. So if you've got the films, the resin.
Let's show some moulds, and then we can get into a demo. Excuse my voice. This is the. Oh, look at this. That's what you can be doing. This is new. What's that, Sam, in the last... Oh, she's passed that, she has. It's $5.99.
What?
$3.99.
Yeah, and what you can do with this, what do with this, if you do till it's nearly done, you'll find it's quite, literally manipulate the bowl.
Manipulate it, yeah.
Yeah, just sort of bend, sit it. Yeah, if you take it out, and it's
fine.
I saw that one.
If you want to go forward, that's CA3552.
Right. Before I knew that, I've just kept it because I've made it in chocolate, so I thought.
One of the moulds that we've got tonight is butterfly. Yeah. But the other one, I would say, if you want to try rice or fondant, you can do. It's entirely up to you. Go for 2 sets. One for your craft pieces. Bits and pieces. I found
isn't it with resin things into the mould, and that's no. So the butterfly, which is definitely food. Okay. I've only done chocolate with that.
Big old chocolate butterfly.
Yeah,
that you can see.
They're under there, under the bottom.
I love the fact you like that. How am I supposed
to eat them before the show?
No, I can't. Well, you thought if you did, you would eat them. That's the food safe. Definitely, we got that. $7.99 is your price tonight.
For $7.99, that is such a big multi.
Well, that's why it's busy. And just to show you, look. Doesn't matter. Look at this.
I broke it. It's cutting.
Okay.
But that was just white chocolate. Yeah, it was. Yeah, they just want. I'm eating. I'm not taking.
Harry, it's broken.
I'm going to eat it.
You.
I'm not taking it.
His throat, quite frankly. It needs to be eaten because. Right, I'll get that ready in a minute and feed the crew.
Okay.
We've got a circular mould for your coasters and things like that.
These are, these are, if you notice, these are slightly smaller. I didn't realise I sent a mould a bit smaller, but it's the same concept. It's just bigger.
Love that.
Besides,
gilding
do you know what that is? No, that's just a cheap piece of wrapping paper, and I just dropped. It makes it look like it's a jagged edge, but it's poster.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah, of course you can. You could use that does, although I'm breaking the rules.
Photo. You can have a little photo of Jimmy.
Drill a little hole. Having Jimmy. Well,
Jimmy's forehead.
I'd have my little cat, and then I drill a little hole, and it's hanging. Decorations.
A little ornament for you.
Yeah. Stays on. Stamp on it. You can. Got stays.
Jimmy ornament for your tray.
Oh my God!
I am. Sing with your dreams. $2.99 is your price on that one. JE35.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. I do.
Apologise.
Next to me.
JE.
He's lovely.
He is.
Yeah. Where you just
turned on me today.
Turning on you.
JE35 30. JE35. Good lad to go for it. Yes. Ready?
Yeah.
For
Go on.
Here we go. This is the mould that we got for you here.
Yeah.
So this is a good size.
Too big for a keyring, but it's fine to put on it.
But I kind of quite like it. You would never.
Well, no. Lose.
But you'd never lose your keys,
No,
would
and
you?
it's just it can hang in a window or so. We've got some alcoholic resin.
I love that idea with the in the window. That would be
yeah.
super.
I shouldn't have put like a powder, but I was just playing different things on.
But that.
Yeah, and it's individual. If there's it's very unlikely you're going to manage. If you're doing earrings, you're doing that, but yeah, this just experiment.
Have you seen the price?
I couldn't believe that. I know. Really. Sunflower, but daft o' me, I didn't realise. So you can do it sunflower.
Nature, why not?
Well, they'd be nice. Make loads on the garden stick. Put them in your plant. Everything can go outside.
Shine out there on this.
Yeah,
I know it's a lovely idea. I bet your garden's look fabulous.
But I grew blue flowers though. I know it sounds a bit odd, like nautical, so I like blue. Yeah, I'm in me, and I'd like them in me hanging baskets.
Will you take pictures when you see
them?
them?
Lots of plans with it.
That one. Roswyn in Murth, in Essex, Tracy in Yorkshire, Joanne in baskets accordingly. This mould, because this is the one that obviously is Jimmy writing his verse? He's going to. He wants to. He loves it. When he wakes up today, I can't wait. Exactly. For this one, let's give you the details for this one. We have for you on this one. Ovals, you've got your circles, you've got visited ones up here. Like these are fab.
This one so much. I say, you see anybody? That's the mould they use because it's so. You can do drop earrings, parts. You can put them in standard size bezels. You can do good earrings.
Yes.
Yeah, and the little ones.
I mean, you've got so many in here.
Well, I think
there's loads on that.
I filled the whole thing.
Okay.
of those just with your 2 bottles.
You have stoked my appetite. I need this in action.
Okay,
so
let's see it
let's
in
get the
action.
resin and harden
Okay.
it on.
Mind what
You want, my lovely?
shall we do? Should we
Yes.
do the
So
flour?
we do some. I'm just going to open this.
Hey, should we have the paint soccer?
Which of this,
We'll
Heidi?
do-
Whatever you
I'll go for. Let's go for.
can feed the crew.
Yeah, cool. Oh, 'cause I want to eat them.
Oh, lovely.
What colour should we have, Nigel? I've got so many. Every colour.
Okay.
Pink, right.
Pink, blue, green, red.
Pink.
The colour of chocolate.
Let's go pink. So we're going to measure volume again. It's longer. But you can wait if. I warmed it up for the. Turn it down a little.
It's very viscous, isn't it?
Well, if it does go thinner. But
so your little silicone pot, where's that go?
Online.
Okay.
But you can usually get me bending down. I've just got to make the right amount.
So whatever you put in, put the same in again.
So we're going.
Because obviously you're going to be mixing. You've got to use it, haven't
You've got
you?
to. Because then it's ruined, really. So we're just over 20. Sorry I have to bend down, but the only part that you need to be right. Just over 40.
Really, then you need to check out the baskets. I'm just going to pass you butterfly.
Okay. If I'd do
with it what you will, Chris. There you go. I'm not going to feed you.
Right. Sorry. Ooh, right, so I'm trying to paint lid on the resin. Oh dear. So right.
Right. To all lovely viewers.
So what I need to do now is stir quite slowly because it needs to. As you can see, this is quite thick. But it will be all right. And what you want to do is wait till it goes a little bit cloudy, and it'll go once and clear.
Do you get instructions?
I think so.
Let me have a look.
If not, there's a little.
Do you do tutorials on?
I'm going to start up a YouTube channel, but if you scan the code and it'll take you straight to a video. Yeah, and I've stirred this quite fast, so it doesn't matter.
Mix the clear resin with the resin with the help of wooden stick. The directions for use are on. Added in the.
I've added in some paint.
Okay. I like when we did.
Right, because I thought that you can't like water, so you're not to add paint. But I've since learned that it doesn't mind some paint.
Did you kind of think that?
I don't get told really.
Well, no, why not? But I think you've checked out with your sets. I mean, that's the joy of this. And I think, what's the worst that can happen? One thing.
Well, that's it. I mean, all right, you might, but if you don't know, do you? So I just throw all sorts in it. When you're paying for, you don't want to waste the resin. So, and before I mix the paint.
I think one of the
it seems
reasons you are very, very typical of that watching. It's like they probably see you think, well, I think like that. You want to experiment, you want to try things.
Yeah. I've been crafting about. I've only been doing it on TV for 2.
Were you here at the beginning with Hobby?
After.
Okay.
I'm a crafter at heart. I buy things everyone else does. I'm addicted. I've got all them to do things so they can go out craft items.
Versatility,
Yeah.
and it's an investment.
That's right.
Yeah.
So some foils, and a lot of you won't have seen them before. If you've always watched Jewellery Maker, they used to sell different ones. So, and what we do with them, but we don't use them. Any sort of cheap plastic gems, I don't want to use them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what I'm going to
Getting busy in £11.99.
Right.
Thatcher in Staffordshire, and a brand new. Welcome.
If you don't, times if you get, you can.
Okay.
And,
Let the bubbles
yeah,
go.
yeah. So, or you can spray it with alcohol, but not if you do this if you've used alcohol. We don't want an explosion. If you're sorry, that's one thing I won't.
Can you do that with heat?
No, I don't think.
So basically, the naked.
I just think that.
Popping in there. Do you want to drop like it? It's nice pink though. It's like.
Some
There's
glitters on
dried
it, or
flowers or. What have you got?
we've got the. Put some of those in. These are they're on the website under the rainbow. A big pack of glitters, and I bought those from them because I think they're just beautiful.
You're going to be stirring.
You can.
Lovely.
Well, if you want a bit, you can.
This is the bottom, isn't it? we're looking
Yeah,
at?
but it doesn't. I tend to turn them. I like both sides.
This is it.
Oh, so I'll turn it over
Beautiful on both.
with a kind of one day I'll have it. Having it as a coaster. So then
how
we'll
long
leave
do you need to leave that
right.
to?
Yeah, it depends on temperature of the room. I always, if I say a couple of hours.
Okay.
But if you can just tap nickel. But if you want to, just
Oh, you do it with a spoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you don't really want to stick
No,
in. The bowl. Put your gloves on. I think about 45. You want it so. Okay, and then you can dip it and you can manipulate it.
Get that out before the end of
No,
the show. Where we
no, but I will. But you know,
Rush.
like
Where do people find you? There you go. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
Here are the details for you. Look for this. Well, 99-inch price. $25.75. Do you want to get yourself ready for your next camera? $25.75 is your item code. Let's show you some more of our moulds that we've got. Where's a heart mould? This is lovely. Those ones. Do we have any samples of the heart shape? Oh, hello. I love that sound. You can tell they're nice and sturdy, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah.
This is the silicone mould heart that we've got. I mean, I love the idea. Look. Here, a little bit, you know, you want to impress with a little something of that is nice. Do you know? Put that down for your wife. Toast for you, love. Like, you know.
Yeah. What you done? What?
Okay,
just
well,
tell me what
let's. Aided by love here. Mail out for a lovely evening.
Okay.
Gift, or you're thinking of, you know. Something
or in cellophane. Cellophane chocolate. Okay, or any of the. There as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Drill it, hang it.
This is great. This is there now, Adam. Some strawberries.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is such a.
I think it's sorry, it might be B, so. Yeah, no, I've bought a penny. You can go.
Wow.
She's off nice for the jewelry.
$2.99 for that silicone mould. That's ridiculous.
It's quite a big size for. I love it.
You get a big old. No problem.
Yeah.
Let's pop consideration for you. This. So this is a bit of a different here, Heidi. Because it's like the outer sort of flower.
That's, no,
it's
it's 13. Oh, at the end.
Got ya.
But
Got ya.
Natasha sent a upside down. She sent me I think I've done this
This
wrong.
is not the sunflower, by the way.
No, that's like a tea light. Oh, what you done, you dumpling? She'd done it up down. Turned it into something. She made
It's a nice little...
There is a tea light, it's good. I did that with the bow, and I think she's coloured it with the alcohol ink.
That's fab. That one is on the
That's
website.
lovely.
If you want to go for that, it's called the flower mould. DE3594 is your item code on that one. DE594. This one, have we? This. What are we calling that one?
Where? It's like a sort of coaster shape, but I think you could. I thought you could make tiles for your wall pictures.
I love that.
I know.
This
I know. Sorry. Sorry, John.
That's kind of like mixed.
Way out there with. She does a lot of.
I was talking about her before.
Yeah, she covers demo. She's on RDT. Yeah, and she did some beautiful.
$2.99 is your price on 7-1. But let's do this one for you next.
Yeah, we brought the
leaves. It's leaves.
Yeah.
Leaves.
Gorgeous. I've been breaking them down because I want mixed media.
Look at this. We weren't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
These were very popular. Look at this. It's your spring garden. If you'd like to go for that, UJ 3532. All of the designs you see there. So you can see you've got your rose. And of course you've got the down the bottom too. UJ 3532.
I love
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
very versatile.
and you can break it. Break them when they've not, because obviously it's.
Okay, we've got one for you as well. We've got small shapes for you if you'd like to. This is the one that Heidi has used on lots of the that we've got on the show. A little bit like.
Yeah, the little things. Those I think. Our box.
There's so many. So you see something like this. If you're thinking it's going to be popular, what the little bit there, the little. There you go. To actually make sure that's a great shot. Can I say? I'm loving. We're going to call that. Why is that so funny? I know why it's so funny, but why is it so funny? I don't know. But for jewellery, it's going to be good. Are you ready to demo? We've got a for you, which I haven't got in the studio. On the picture, which we don't have the hexagon here. I'm not.
We do. It's the key ring and the hexagon rather than.
Oh, yes, this. I don't.
Yeah, it was in the show. So that one, I did that one. It's just some of the I love the dried flowers, and again some of the under rainbow flowers. Beautiful.
It's got the little bit at the top. Have an area for you to put the whole thing.
Yes, keychain, whatever. Decorations.
Okay, now let's talk about this next. Now, you might be thinking, okay, these are papers, they're not papers. If you are talking about covering anything like furniture onto a mixed media project or your patch is just.
Yeah, I mean, so many lovely papers on here, and they're beautiful. It's what they do. Yeah, I think it's the original, but it's proper stuff.
It's
the
certainly
original
the
stuff.
first when it came to like covering furniture, which is the thing that I liked.
Yeah, stuff.
We have got Lucky Dip. You get 4 packs and then particular ones. So you get 3 sheets in each. 12 sheets that you get of £19.99. You can choose which you can go to the website for that. Different ones. Oh, is it Lucky Dip there? You get 4. Okay, so you can't choose which you want. So you can get 4 of any of them. So you can get that. That's a good selection in here.
They are this one. There's such a good mix. Nice and summer.
19 is good, but come on, let's do better. Yeah. Let's get go on. He loves that. He loves.
You can.
Normally he does it, but because he's in front of us tonight, he's doing it direct. There you go. 99. Nice, loving that. So
That is,
220. I say, having bought Decopatch papers before,
They're a lot more than that.
2.5 a panel. That 250. So 250. Brilliant. Look at the ones in here. They're just covering stuff though. I mean, these are going to be great for like strips.
Yeah, and in the rest, the little hook hearts, I've put one underneath.
Oh, dear.
Tiny.
Use it as like a
backing, yeah.
They're fab. It's your price that I would go for a couple of sets. I really would.
They're
so
lovely,
you can
aren't they?
get like a mixture of 8 different. It's AW56 code. Also,
The frame. Have you seen the double frame?
that now, but the cat and the rabbit. If you want that, we've got those together tonight.
So
Obviously, that's
cute.
with the Decopatch papers on. Look like nude. They're the that you have there, but obviously when the Decopatch papers go, look like. The details for them are fabulous. They're good.
This is what happens in my head. So you could and fill it with Easter eggs.
It's not.
No, I can't eat. I can't eat anything like that at the moment. I'm trying to be really good.
Well, I
can smell
admire
it.
your stamina, but can I just say, you're taunting yourself because you have surrounded and bought loads of mini eggs.
Leave it here. You can eat. Yeah, or
I
a money box. Put a slit in a little money box.
The pink butterfly, chocolate butterfly. I think Adam's chomping on it in the gallery as we.
I gave Rosie 2 to take for her little ones.
Oh, it's nice,
I thought
though.
they'd be nice.
Details on the screen. Your fabulous which is a great word. Decorative. I don't know. I've never heard that word. Is your item code on that? Decoratable thing. On the go. Let's.
Was it the
Papers.
Can I just borrow? It's the green
glue?
Because
Yes,
I think mine might have fell out in the car. I promise I did bring it.
Which one do you want? That?
No, the Decopatch.
That's
That one. Yeah. This is again by Decopatch. Brilliant. Love it.
Now, I've got a message from Mark. Are we going to read
That's
this?
my friend and son.
Oh, there we go. Thanks from Mark. Backside, I was going to say. Backstage, sorry, in Tiverton.
Dark Side of Pink Floyd.
What are they on about?
Floyd are they're amazing, and they've just and he's playing guitar with them this evening. Yeah, so I did see him last week. They're doing a tour, and he'll be with them the nights.
Oh.
He's with his dad in Tiverton. Hi.
The Dark Side of Pink Floyd.
And I.
What's a bit Pink Floyd?
Oh, you've got to come.
Down
Yeah.
Brighton way.
There's London. Found out. I'll get you in. I'll get you in.
Indeed. I'll
Well, this is the one because they do lots of different ones. Okay. Oh, these little. I just think they a lot use them at Christmas, but I think
wood is just not for Christmas.
Now with this, you don't need a lot. Just quite a soft brush. Make sure you clean your brush afterwards so you don't glue.
Yes.
So, and this...
Do you want to take decoupage?
I think now you can just tear it in pieces, stick it down. So we can go with this. If you've got, it's easy, grandkids.
We were doing crafting with them.
Oh, yeah.
Easy,
Oh.
I had them for a day and then NEC. It's
So
very
don't go-
good.
oh, no.
Can you not go tomorrow?
No, I can't because I've got to go back Devon. Let's go back to Devon. So.
It's very good. Oh, no, it was not Jimmy, it's Chris.
So what I'm doing here, I'm just trying to... Yeah, right. If you got it with a... I want to say, if you want to wall, you know, you can do. You don't need to do that with it. It doesn't have to be any particular pattern. It doesn't have to be any design. Just. And then I like to go on that drive. I'm going to go. We'll go.
Lovely stuff. Now, can I say, I'm loving your choice, don't you? This is because he does. You see, for the gallery and say doesn't get it, so he loves it. Oh look!
Thank you. I love. Yeah. I don't know if these brushes.
Georgina.
Proper brushes for it. There's little ones and large ones, I'm sure. If not,
We'll try and find. This way, it's about 20 to 8, so
I need to get going.
crack on.
So
Lovely.
this is where you can go with the pieces. Floral pieces. You can use your over that. You could trick it and do lettering, but I'm just your decoupage doesn't have to be and cover the whole. I'm just trying to say easy.
But this is the thing. I mean, obviously, if you use it, then it's going to be contained within the. Use it almost like freestyle.
Maybe a heart there. You know.
Also, I mean, let's think about this as a gift. If you wanted to hang this in an app.
In a card, and then easy, and that's
a really
dry.
affordable gift.
And this decoupage, the way it goes around corners, like this. I'll use this one.
I do love a decoupage. Sorry.
Yeah, it just sticks. So
Heidi, good. Yes.
Oh, you found them?
Yes. Details for them. Like a five days. They are.
You get there's a large set and a small. Oh, sorry, I couldn't find them. I like this. You can really get in there. Like
it's
I mean,
small but useful.
Yeah, if you don't want. Like I'm just. But can you see it goes round corners. It just sticks, and it doesn't lift. It just.
It'll bubble up. Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and then like you could have one of the gems. You could have those little hearts. And I in these Easters just I just all bits around me. What will work on there? We'll use. We've got a. We've got. You know, they're just.
Heidi, we are cooking on. Let's have ready for another demo.
Yeah.
Let's mention something else for you as well. The linen. Here it is. I've hidden it away. I knew I had. Okay, right. You ready for this? Okay. I wonder how I can do. Take that end. $9 meters of linen. And do you think you can do it all?
I want to show as well the beautiful sample. A friend of mine, I mentioned a bit, She's one of my best friends, and the samples she's made with. They're very good at sewing, and she's artistic. So if I can show the samples.
Look at that 9 of that you are. Is rather fast.
The size of it is
It's huge.
yeah,
I think
it's huge.
29 centimetres across.
Yeah, it's
and
huge.
it's 9.1 metres. Thanks, Chris. You don't have to sort that out.
Yeah.
I love
There's
it.
a bottle that Lisa made. Sorry, it's an... Right, you can paint what she'd use. She used paints, acrylic paints, and all pen.
That's fab.
Yeah.
Certainly looks
Yeah.
a lot more
The thing is,
expensive.
Lisa's really poorly. Just turned. I was like, have you made all these?
I think all this
Philip
panda. What's
Papore.
that? Yeah, potpourri.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
when you paint it or whatever, I don't know.
I
What
don't.
I love that. Nice
Yeah,
and
and she's
ordered.
like, just playing. She's like, all pens. But I love that little bunny. I playing little like that. I just think it's gorgeous. She's done a hair scrunch. Having. I left it plain.
This one here. Hello. Hair, I do it.
Yeah, but not. You could pull it out.
Oh no. And then
Look at that little bag. Yeah.
I love that. I love that.
Bring them back. I like these.
These are fab. You've got 19. That one, if you would like to go for it.
Yeah.
So there you've added colour to it.
Yeah,
You used
you
it as
can-
the fact.
You can stamp on it. You can do embroidery with it.
Is she woven edge linen?
Brilliant
Or
stuff.
Elegant.
Elegant.
Posh.
Posh.
72. Eleganza, we are loving that.
So what I just wanted to show you, we're putting the foil inside the resin. Okay, you can, once you've got all your out, if you want them all clear, then you can start painting them, do what you want. You can draw around them, okay, I've got a Sharpie.
Okay, whilst you're doing this, I'm going to go unravel it and put it back together.
Just throw it in a heap.
I just... And then I'll have to roll that back up. The poor boy's been here.
And you know
since,
those scissors, the Busby ones? Carla brings them.
Hang on, so,
They're like
hang on, Carla brings them from We Are.
butter cut. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't find these out, but they're perfect for this. Are you doing that now?
I feel, you know, I know. Just wander off at the end of the show and leave it.
Yeah. Get more resin up now, but another way you can resin. Okay. I've got 2 different colour waves, and over it, that's a different way inside the heart.
If you're putting stuff within the resin, I mean, when it's like a sort of a time, sort of like put it in the big
into the resin and get it in the mould. Whereas if you stick, you've got more, you know. So if you wanted, like with a heart, like with that, I could now get see what I'm just playing.
Started something.
Well.
It's
Oh, bless you. Yeah.
Karen is emailing. She says, "Hi, Heidi and Nigel. Can you use
Yes. No problem.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
You must remember which way you. Like
Yes, and I do a street like that. You see, we don't have real myself from the old. We had the proper.
I love the idea, especially with this coaster, like a passport.
Yeah.
What you could do, I mean, yeah. You could, couldn't you? Go and get, you know.
Yeah,
go to
or you can
passport
put some
machine.
resin in and then add a tiny bit. So you want to get air in between. But to be honest, if you don't, I don't mind this perfection with bubbles. Bother me. I like character, but
This is it,
whatever
I mean, you can make because you like. Another question for you. Elizabeth, and Elizabeth, she says, "Hiya, I'm going to buy a mix. How do you clean your mix?" People. How do you clean your cup?
Okay, right.
Like a website.
I've been a good girl, and the ones from earlier I've done. Right, I've found out some different ways. So I've got this one on the desk. What I'll do, I'm going to just leave it to set. Breaks, you can reuse them. Once it's set, you rubber. See what I know? It's all the cracking. All will break up. It will break up. So squeeze like this until it all breaks up down into the bin.
Go on hard, and then you can.
A wipe and go in. Another way, they do turn inside. And then what I saw somebody, and that gets it off. And the moulds as well. That tape's very good for cleaning. Because then
You are good, honestly.
Oh,
I've
no.
all these tips.
And then once it's mostly all off, I just give it a wash in soapy water. But you don't want to put it in the bin.
There you go, Elizabeth. I hope that helps you, my lovely. Talking of which, here's Jim Bruman.
You do.
Thank
Nigel.
you, Jim. Thank you. Meters of it, Jim. Jimmy out.
We had Emerald coming up at 8 p.m. We know this material is incredible. Coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. I'm going under 30, so it's a nice quick little...
Under 30. Jim, can I just say as well, for anybody Instagram account, the favourite day. If nobody's seen it, I don't know, George, can we get it? It's the best.
Just Jim Bruman TV.
Honestly, his red nose. Show it on screen. Is it on the store? So it should still be there.
Show it if you can find it.
It's the best thing. It made me howl today. Jimmy, it's in the stories, George. Not click on the stories. Give her access. Your bits, will you, bless?
This is new.
Right,
so this was just this was some of the chalk paint on the back of the so it was clear.
Okay, let's get close.
Sorry, I've got I've only tapped it on. But what I'm trying to say is that you can colour the back of the resin. What do really work well is we've got the colour. If you haven't got that, if you use black paint on the back, I mean the resin colour is, but the colours on the back as the film change. Yeah, I mean that's just the film. So like with that, so you've got that heart, which is right.
We'll come alongside it. Yeah, let's get them into.
I'll let you do that.
Oh yeah.
See the. So if you've made your resin, don't put foil on after. Over the side, you can go far, but I put a tiny bit of resin over the top, or if you don't, a bit of clear nail, you know. But if you, another thing, any allergies, we don't sell it, but there is I know Deca Patch, Nigel who comes on it, there is an anti-allergic varnish, jewellery.
Okay.
That for yeah.
Is that hypoallergenic?
Well, if you think you've onto it and it will.
Fabulous stuff. Now, you are very that you give people lovely ideas. I think it's been utilised. Can we get the email up, George? This is This is I lost my husband the 4th Thursday. Thursday coming, and I've seen his watches in. Lovely, but I'm setting something that's going to...
I've got my mum. See that photo? I've got ashes in some resin, and if you've got pet sashes, you know your little love hearts. I say you could put your pet and just keep it with you.
Basically, what we're saying is put in there is a keep all the love and
yeah,
thank
I'd
you
love
for
to
that.
see. It just sounds beautiful.
There you go. Jim Brewman is
sorry,
best picture
I'm sorry,
ever.
I was see that on the screen coming up. That's a laugh.
It literally looks like the red nose hasn't.
This is what they do to us.
It's got the most comedy.
Doesn't it?
Which
for the red nose, it looks like.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You could say it was the advert.
You know, Jimmy was going to write that for like your fabulous.
Oh yeah, has he done it?
No, of course he hasn't. He's not getting the chance. I will see you again tomorrow. You.
Bye.
Bye bye.
On the next show, then head over to our web TV guide. This which guest is going on in each hour. If you clicking on the day you missed, you can also view what products are available to buy. Catch up.
Never miss a on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker. To your app store now. Download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows and see your visitors and guests. Today's button to shop all of the in today's show. Want to see today's bestsellers and highlights? Have you missed a show or watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you'll be back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can all coming up over the next days. Want to say hello or ask a question to us? Then send a message. You can also keep in touch with news, events, much more by clicking here pages. By watching on the go HobbyMaker app.